Good morning, everyone. Welcome to day 5 of the Bermuda Bowl. Italy still crushing it, but there's gonna be a big fight today, and we have some exciting matches coming up. I think we're going to start with Switzerland against Belgium. This could decide the fate of the Swiss team. If Belgium, one of the teams that has looked quite strong throughout the event so far, does end up taking the win over Switzerland, then, well, Switzerland might be out. But if the Swiss do fight back hard and take the win over Belgium, I mean, Belgium does still sit pretty comfortably, but not too comfortably. They're 14 VPs or so ahead of the qualifying position, last qualifying position. Hey, Jeffrey, good morning. Hey, Mike, good morning. We're going to be joined by Mark Smith again today, so I hope that the sound issues don't persist. We will, I guess, deal with it if they do. Also, let me move you back over here, chat. Next to me. Well, USA 1 and USA 2 got their jobs done yesterday against some of the lower-seeded teams, even though USA 2 ended up losing to Australia in the final set. But they still do manage to hang on to a 5th place position currently, but they're going to have some tough matches ahead today. I think USA 1 is playing against Switzerland later today. Hey, Matt. You looked at 7 spades and Brink took a nullo. I mean, that sounds possible. He rough clubs low, and my man didn't over rough. Wait, who's my man? Who were they playing against? Hold on, I can figure this out. Oh, this was in the last match. It was China? Wait, I don't have any men on the China team. Your man is an Irish phrase? Oh, okay. Okay, I see you. It's when you don't know the name of a guy? Okay. I actually kind of like that. That's pretty funny. I do like that. Well, Norway has had a tough go of things, but of course they're still only half a match out. France as well. France has a big matchup this morning. France is playing up against Italy in the first round of the day. That's going to be over on Lovebridge. But I think we are going to start with Belgium against Switzerland. And let's go ahead and get everything set up. Also, well, yeah, give me 1 second here. Bingo. We do have a bingo board for today. This is our bingo board. So if people want to keep track, or of course you can do !bingo in the chat to get a link to it. If you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, best of luck. You'll just have to take a screenshot of this. What we really need is the play record of how Grossack played 6 spades on that board. I'm sure he just took a nullo. That's like a typical Zach thing to do. Anyway, let's get in. Let's check out... I mean, Mark said he wanted to watch Klukowski, so let's head into that table. I probably would have chosen the other Belgian partnership because we've already watched De Donder and Baboot earlier. Okay, but what's going on here? Khalida is making 10 tricks and 4 hearts, it looks like. He's got a diamond loser, but... Hey, I'm Bodell. Not watching Italy-France. I got the request from Mark, who's supposedly going to join me in a minute as a co-caster to watch Switzerland against Belgium. Both these matches are important for teams on the bubble. So I think what I'm going to do, though, is I will pull up... Oh, apparently I won't pull up Love Bridge because Love Bridge is broken. But if I could, I mean, this is what I get for Love Bridge. So that is obviously not working over there. But if Love Bridge does work later in the day, then I will pull it up on the side and I will reference some of the things that are going on. I'll probably pull the window in so that you all can see if something exciting happens in the France matchup. You have Love Bridge working. You have won the lottery. Looks like the Polish-Swiss pair ended up having some sort of puppet auction of some type. I didn't see the full hand, so I don't know if this is actually some sort of swing board. I'm going to quickly go through the tricks. I mean, obviously, Kalita just has 10 tricks here at this point. Spade to the ace, spade ruff, heart to the queen and king, spade ruff, I guess. Give up a heart, so yeah, I mean, it's just 10 tricks all day. WBF is just refusing to use the delay option on BBO. That does seem like what's happening, because apparently we did start at exactly the right time. All right, 420. I like how we're just getting like a ton of misinformation blasted at us in the BBO chat. Someone's like, Switzerland is the current world champions. Like, that's incorrect on 2 counts. One, the world championships last year, Poland won, so Poland is the current world champions. And 2, this event is not called the World Championships, it's called the Bermuda Bowl. For whatever reason, they just have these things separate. So, incorrect on 2 accounts, but I appreciate the effort in them trying. I think a lot of people still have this belief that Switzerland is always the world champions. 2 clubs by Kalita is club suit. Mark, where are you at, bro? Get in here. They're the defending Bermuda Bowl champions. That is correct. They did win this event 2 years ago over Norway. Where was I headed? I wanted to pick up convention cards just in case it gives me any information. Hey, Kevin. Switzerland is the reigning Bermuda Bowl champions. That is exactly what they meant to say. I just have to fact check people because I feel like I get fact checked all the time. So we want to be technically accurate about this. Also, if I hadn't said, Kevin, congrats on the Spin Gold victory. You guys played awesome. Muppet says it's interesting he bid 2 clubs and not 3 clubs. I mean... Like, you're favorable, right? It's a 9 count. You have a 7 card suit. You have the potential for an entry in 3 no trump. I mean, I think a lot of the time you do want to be in 3 no opposite ace doubleton of clubs here. And 3 clubs might not get you there if partner has an unsuitable hand, but 2 clubs might. Papa Rombo opened 4 clubs on this hand. That is a big bid. I think that makes a lot more sense than 3 clubs. Although, man, I mean, like, you bypass 3 now. Nah, dude, like, 2 clubs is just good if you have this in your system. I like the 2 club opener. Well, either way, North-South do end up finding their spade fit, and they get to 4 spades. Babu decided not to overcall 2 spades. He's unfavorable. Bunch of queens. Makes sense, but Dodonder did manage to come into the auction. So a heart lead, not going to put Declare under any pressure. Just pulls trump now, pitches a club on the ace-king queen of hearts, and knocks out the ace-king of diamonds for 11 tricks. Good morning, Cassidon. Yes, technically this is my morning. Oh, is that a mark I hear? Oh, no. That is not a mark I hear. I accidentally just just closed the meeting. Here we go. Mark, good morning. Oh no, I can't hear you at all.
You can't? Alright, let me see what I can do. Well, it says... I see.
Well, I don't know what to do about the sound issue. Give me 1 second. Let me ask the viewers what they think. Chat, what do you think? I feel like this just isn't working with Mark. I don't know what to do, and I feel like everyone's having a bad time, like not being able to hear and having problems with the sound. So we're talking on Google Meet. Is what we're doing. I mean, it would be great if we could get him on here, and I don't know what the issue is, but it feels like this just... He was fine the last 2 days. We had this problem at the start of stream the past 2 days as well. Can't I turn him up? I have no idea how to do that. What I did yesterday worked. I didn't do anything. I didn't touch anything. So it somehow resolved itself. Over the course of the thing. Can't I unplug him and plug him back in? I don't know. But well, it looks like he dropped the call. I don't know if he's trying to fix something on his end, but do I have him on max volume? I don't even know where the volume control is on this thing, but yes, I would assume. Hey, Mark, welcome back.
Is that any better?
Yeah, I have him turned all the way up on Windows on my volume control. Okay, I'll do the same thing I did yesterday. We can keep Mark. I will turn myself way down, and you guys need to turn your volume way up. Okay, well, we're coming in on board 3. We've had a couple of pushes back to back.
Can you hear me at all?
I mean, it's very faint. I think we have a workaround, so we'll run with it.
Alright, yeah,
But yeah, you wanted to watch some Kalita Klukovsky. This is an important match for the Swiss team, obviously, because they're just out of qualifying position right now. If they can manage to take a win off of the Belgians, that would be great for them. And if not, then, well, they might be in trouble. They did. Yeah, they did. Good morning, Santiago. Good morning, Angelina. Oh no, chat, you still can't hear Mark? Sorry. Can I hear him, chat? Yeah, I have turned my volume up to like 100%. I mean, normally I keep my volume on like 15 or 20% from my speakers, but so I have him turned way up as well, which has nothing to do with you guys. Um,
Sorry, I've got hold of Mike.
I don't know, chat. Like it's up to you. I'm just running the show. I feel like this is probably unwatchable for you guys. So if you let me know, I can kick him out. I don't want to be rude, but I mean, it seems like he wants to hang out and chat about the hands. But if this is if this is just not working, then I guess we'll have to we can't do it. Here, I'll put up a poll just on Twitch.
Seems like he's been in trouble, man.
Can I turn him up in OBS? He is completely turned up all the way. Yes, he can hear me. Yeah, two clubs doubled is. I mean, at these colors, could be a bit of a problem for East West. So, how are they going to end up doing this contract? I mean, it looks like they're going to take three more trumps and the ace of spades for down two.
Been in trouble. This stage. Very. Five diamond.
Oh, there is a heart trick now, actually. Declare crossing to the spade ace to take a heart finesse, picks up the nine of hearts with south. So, looks like down one. And as you say, three no trump does appear to be a making spot. Hey, Mark, I'm really sorry about this, but I feel like it's just kind of not working with the sound. I don't know what the problem is, but
Maybe I wasn't.
but yeah, I think it's just not gonna work for today. So anyway, I'm really sorry, but I think we're gonna try. I'm gonna try solo cast for today. So
Alright.
um,
I'll get it.
Yeah, we can try again tomorrow maybe, but yeah, we'll look into this in the off time. Anyway, thanks so much. See ya. All right. I'm going to turn my volume all the way back up, chat. So be prepared. Please don't blast out your eardrums. Prep yourselves. Turn your volume down. All right. And now I'm all the way back up. Hey, Luke. Good morning. Would you like to join? Do you want to watch the French match? I mean, I guess we can't get on Love Bridge anyway. Um, but yeah, if you would like to join, you can. Give me a second though. Now I need to undo my messages. You're fine with this match? Okay, yeah, I will. Let me bring you in. Give me one sec. Oh, do you want to be on camera or do you just want to be on Discord? We can just do like Discord as we did the other day.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I am good. And you are quite loud maybe to viewers. Let me fix that. There we go. Probably better. Good morning.
Good morning. No, not good morning to you. Good afternoon.
Well, it's it is
No, it's what time is it? 5, 4?
it is 4 a.m. for me. Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
You know what? This was actually my fault. You were not way up. I still had my volume at 100% because I was trying to hear Mark. So that's on me. I'm sorry, chat. I fixed it. Volume settings are all better. Okay.
Uh,
Plus
so
200.
we have a great match here.
Yeah, we
Very
do.
interesting.
So, I mean, I don't know how much you've been watching of the event, but Belgium has been very impressive throughout. So, this is going to be a
Yeah.
big test for them to prove if they deserve to be one of these top four spots at least.
Yep. And Switzerland is struggling, but they are on the way back.
Yeah, their sets yesterday were quite good, and they have some really important matches coming up today. I think they're playing USA 1 next, or later today.
Right. Um, One club pass, some Polish club auction here.
Yeah, one club generally going to be like a weak no trump type hand. And and so Klukowski will start with one diamond, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. Interesting choice of South not bidding double. It was borderline, I guess. 12 point for 4 in the major, but partner passed, so not much to protect.
Right. Yeah, and these Queen Doubleton, Queen Third, and the minors are not great
Yeah.
holdings.
And two spade response, I guess it's something quite special. Oh, I see in the chat, invitational, 5, 4 clubs and diamonds. So I guess they are going to end up in 3 diamonds.
Yeah. Oh, or not. Maybe two spades was just both minors, and it's not clear which one's longer. So East bid 3 clubs as his I have equal length.
Yeah, I'm not sure what are the responses, but I'm a bit surprised it's not Trump asking for the longest one. If
I
Good.
wonder if because one club is could be strong, they have to reserve two no trump to show a strong hand.
Yeah, right. So what you are saying is that Klukowski might convert this to three diamond if partner is balanced, just to be sure he has a fit.
Yeah, because the worst case scenario is that Kalita has five clubs and two diamonds, I guess, but then you're still in a 6-2 fit at least.
Yeah,
Yep, there's three diamonds, perfect.
right. So it seems Declara is going to lose two clubs, two diamond, and one spade, but he might find a diamond play for some reason.
Yeah, that would be pretty natural. I mean, what's the idea? Is diamond to the king so much worse than running the jack?
Yeah, I guess it's well, when you run the jack, you win ace queen third on side, and by playing low to the king, you win the queen stiff behind. So it's two cases against one.
Right. Yeah, so
That's the difference.
it's barely worse.
Yeah, barely. If you have a good reason to think you have to play diamond to the king, you can do so. Uh, it can if diamond were 5-4 by running the jack, you also win the ace queen fourth on side, but isn't relevant here because you cannot win against ace queen fourth.
Right. Yeah. Also, I think it's pretty unlikely that there's a 4-0 split on an auction like this. The
Yeah, of
opponents never
course.
bid.
Yeah, of course. And I think no Samba Bot is going to play a club back. It seems very natural, saying dummy, 3 low. Um,
Yeah, it's. I mean, this is not a pleasant lead to make here. Um, I guess. I guess South knows that their partner doesn't have the spade queen. Is that what's going on? I'm just gonna look at their opening lead agreements for a second because. Okay, he does return a spade. Right. They do play Rusino Honor. Or they play 10 is 0 or 2 higher.
okay, so he knew. Right. No, I guess Bukowski has some insight about what's going on because not playing club in this position is quite weird, and South has to be quite confident that clubs are not going away on hearts. Well, he knows Declara has four clubs, so maybe.
Yeah, I think it was just that he knows about Declare's club length from the auction.
Yeah, right. Maybe he knew Declara was 6-4 to 1 with two spade to the queen, and so spade doesn't cost anything whatsoever. Yeah. So I guess Klukowski is going to play a diamond, or maybe a queen of heart to the ace, heart rough to see a little bit what's going on. Yeah, he does
Right.
that.
Yeah, these discovery plays. I mean, he's thinking about playing a diamond to the king, obviously. Heart to the ace, maybe a club to the 9 right now.
Um, yeah, maybe first cashing. No, not cashing the king of spade. So club to the 9. And now the base play for North is just playing spade back to not show anything in heart.
I mean, I think North can play a heart, right? Um,
Yeah, he can, but
like the Queen of Hearts to the Ace was pretty telling. But yeah, he does play a spade, which is of course safe.
yeah, what I mean is it's important for North-South not to show that South has King Jack of Hearts, the Ace of Spades, the Queen of Club,
Right.
because yeah, he might find the okay, he found the play for some reason. Uh well, I'm not sure why he found that.
I mean,
Do you have
it
any
looks
clue?
like when the Queen of Hearts doesn't get covered, that South has the Heart King.
Yeah, is it? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's pretty useless to cover the Queen King of Hearts, but I guess everyone will do so. Right. Well done.
Yeah, yeah, three diamonds making three, so that could be another pickup for Switzerland on that board. They do pick up six on board three. Three no trump was bid at the other table, and that contract just had an easy 10 tricks after the diamond split.
Hmm. Right. So we've got a question in the chat. Isn't Babut a youngish player? Yeah. Um, he's around 30. Not sure
Uh,
what's his age exactly, but he's playing a lot of French competition, so I'm playing against him quite a lot. And actually, I won the final in teams in U31s 2 years ago. The World Championship in U31. We played against Belgium in final. So yeah.
oh, okay. Yeah, so I guess he's been playing a lot of these high level competitions for a while and has now made the open team.
Yeah. Uh, it's the Belgium guys. They play their national competition, but some of them are playing a lot in the Netherlands, and some of them are playing a lot in France. Because as pros, is a lot of extra money for them, and uh, culturally, linguistically speaking, they are very close countries. So yeah, we see in France we see Belgium a lot in our tournament.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Just geographically, you're close as well, so it's very
Yeah,
easy for people to
yeah,
travel.
exactly.
Okay, East West get to four spades here. Um, a little bit thin on values, but the hands kind of fit together nicely. The 4-1 spade split, is that going to doom this contract? There's a club, a heart, and a diamond to lose, and it looks like a spade as well. And North gets off to the club lead.
Mm.
So is this going to go down extras or.
Uh, Ace of club rough.
I guess probably not. A declare can always pitch a diamond on the third club.
Yeah, that's right.
So how's Kukovsky going to be careful about the play here? I mean, rough this, I assume. And then maybe king of spades, spade to the ace before leading hearts. That way you find out about the bad trump split.
Right. Seems like a legitimate play.
I mean, I suppose you could go king, queen of spades. Like, maybe if your plan is to just hook south for the jack of hearts, then um, you could just do that.
Don't you want to play twice hot towards the king?
Yeah,
And
but it's still a little bit tricky. You have the fourth round of hearts to deal with regardless. So even if you pick off like an ace doubleton on side, I'm not sure that that's good enough.
yeah, right.
Um, Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure exactly how he's going to handle the play, but something like that. I mean, you might just need to hook south for the heart jack is the simplest.
Yep. Well, he's thinking about it for sure, so doesn't seem trivial even for him.
No, 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 no. This is definitely
So,
going to be a complicated hand to play. Um, well, speaking of complicated hands to play, that board four was a push in both rooms at three diamonds making three. Both declares pick off the diamond suit. Now, at the other table, there was a bit more action from north south, with east west not really entering the auction early, and south was able to open a club. North made a negative double. And how did declare figure? Oh, north guessed the diamonds for declare. Oh
oh,
boy.
what?
Yeah, so the Belgians were not tested in the other room.
Well, Declare still had to guess where the Queen of Diamond was.
Right, 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 right. Um, yeah, so up with the diamond ace, and then Declare did eventually guess the diamond suit. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, Klukovsky roughs the second club. And Bodell says if either red suits 3-3, you can avoid a fourth round heart loser by leading up on hearts twice. This is true if you can get to the fourth diamond. But this line of play, I think, is a little bit complicated, right? Because if you take that line of play, you have to rough the third club. And so then what's the plan? Because if you try and pull 3 rounds of trumps early, they're gonna be able to get in with the ace of hearts or the third diamond and run clubs against you. So you have to leave trumps outstanding for quite some time, which I think means that you'll probably go down on a heart rough if hearts are 4-2. This is a very cursory analysis, but yeah, it is technically possible to get up to 10 tricks if you take 3 diamonds, 2 hearts, and 5 spades. But I'm not sure how you handle the timing.
Right. So diamond to the king, all right.
Okay, diamond to the king.
And I guess a heart.
Yeah. Though this line of play makes it look like he's not going to run the 10 of hearts. Yeah, he does play a heart to the king. Okay. See, now we run into this problem, right? If his plan is to play for 3-3 diamonds, you can't go ace and a diamond now. Because that would be very dangerous. If diamonds happen to be 4-2, they might score a trump promotion. So you'd have to duck a diamond, but then you could also get a diamond rough if diamonds are 4-2. I think you just can't deal with 3-3 diamonds.
Yeah. I guess here he has to play some round of spade and heart again.
Right, right.
And so the question is, how many rounds of spade should you play here? I guess you can either go for 3 or for 2. Okay, he goes for 2
Right?
and plays a heart again. And now the right play is a diamond. Yes. Or clubs, that's fine.
Yeah, this makes some sense. I mean, I think basically anything by south would have been fine there.
Yeah. I mean, heart was a little bit worse, I think.
Right, right. It would give Declare the opportunity to
Yeah.
guess the heart suit.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 down. So bad trump split sinks the contract. Klukovsky could have gotten out for down 1, but kind of misreads the position. It was an aggressive game to get to.
Yeah, that's for sure. It was decent, but yeah,
Yeah.
the spade split was a
Right.
killer.
Right. So board 6 here, Kalita. I don't think he's going to be opening 2 spades with this.
Yeah.
Not at these colors. So 2 passes go to a heart. That is quite a strong 1 heart bid in their system because they're limited to about 17 highs.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is it going to be 1 heart double pass?
That it very well could be. It's not a game.
Yeah, so they are vulnerable and we are not, so this is very attractive, but on the other hand, the hearts are really terrible. Like could could go very wrong.
Right.
So
Yeah.
partner here has Jack 9 of hearts, so but if Declare had one of these cards, it will not be good to pass.
No, and I mean West could have 6 hearts as well.
Yeah. So this is what I meant. But
Yeah.
yeah, this is basically a guess because you can passing can be great and you can score some 800 and they have nowhere to run, but it can also be a disaster and you have 3-0 Trump and they are making 1 hard double. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. That's the big
Anyone
problem,
guess.
you know.
Yeah.
Like minus 160 is not the worst result to write down until your teammates bring back minus 400.
Yeah.
So IK asks, why did he bid 3 hearts on the previous hand if he was going to bid 4 spades anyway? I think he wanted to find a 4-4 heart fit because this is a hand where it looks like a 4-4 heart fit is going to play a lot better than a 5-3 spade fit. Board 5.
Right. The main advantage of the 4-4 fit is that you are not getting shortened in the trump suit. So if they lead 2 rounds of club, you rough win 1 of the long hand and it's fine. Here was a good example actually. You get shortened in club.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah.
so he takes a conservative approach of 1 no trump.
1 no trump. Coward. Well, I definitely understand it. So yeah, now Klukowski needs to needs to be careful.
Yeah, right. He, as a Belgium, missed an opportunity, but they might not miss again if he beats at level 2. Yeah, I definitely agree with this 1 no trump bid. It's too much of a gamble to pass 1 round double.
Yeah, and so
Klukowski is like, wow.
he's now very happy that he passed a no trump.
And what do you lead?
Great question. Well, I don't think it's a heart. So a diamond?
Yeah, maybe.
I
Everything is super unattractive, but
right.
you have to choose one. Ace of club.
Yeah, you could lead the club ace just to look at dummy because I could definitely see a spade or a diamond being a good lead. And your ace of clubs might get picked off anyway. So I think the only bad thing is that it concedes some tempo.
Yeah.
Okay, Vugraph Operator tells us the tournament director was called by Kalita here. Probably, long tank before a no trump is what he thinks was going on. I mean, as it turns out, yes, South did think for a while, but so did Klukowski over a no trump.
Yeah, so I learned during the European Championships that even if there are tablets and all the tempo are registered and so on, you need to call the director if there was a tempo at the end of the bidding and not at the end of the board. Otherwise, they don't care the director because they tell you that it was maybe not noticeable and maybe your partner told you that there was a tempo on his side. So I lost a board like that.
Oh,
My
wow.
opponents did an obvious tempo, and I thought I would just end for the end of the board to call the director because I don't want to deal with that if nobody cares and it was an obvious bid or whatever.
Uh-huh.
And I called at the end of the board saying, "Oh, I mean, there was a tempo and his bid is very weird. He shouldn't compete and so on." And the director came back and told me it wasn't an obvious tempo and you didn't call at the right moment, so we cannot do anything. And I was very
Wow.
surprised because I thought it didn't matter when we had the tablets.
Right, right. Yeah, because that's kind of normal that you play out the board and you call the director afterwards if you think that there was actually a problem. Like it takes a while to get the director over to the table, so you don't want to stop play. That's the general
Yeah, yeah.
idea. Yeah. Okay, Klukowski does lead a diamond at trick one. And so this is going to give up a diamond trick. Declare is going to immediately pick off the club suit. So 3 diamonds, 3 clubs, a heart, and 2 spades would get Declare up to enough tricks. Is this going to... But is it going to happen? Like, are there communication problems?
Okay, so what could happen? So club to the ace, and now
Yeah.
what's the most annoying thing that could happen?
What? Oh, he does dump the queen. Okay, actually, this I think solves all of his problems because this
Yeah,
unblocks the
yeah.
club suit. Yeah. And Kalita is like, okay, I know what's going on. 10 of clubs anyway. Please play spades.
Huh.
Yeah, but now there's no problems for Declare. There's communication in the club suit. And on the King of Spades switch, or whatever Klukowski does, looks like he'll be able to collect all of his tricks.
Right. So if he plays a small spade, Declare may be a bit stressed out, but I
Yes.
think he's on
Yes.
side.
Um, of course, South saw Klukowski think for a while over a no trump. So
Yeah.
probably expects that he has most of the missing high cards.
But it's right that this two not from bid by Dodonder was quite aggressive and uh yeah. Do you think you would have made this bid 15 points?
Yeah, it's a good question. I mean, the Jack 9 Doubleton of Hearts does become a lot more valuable now because partner has showed some stuff in the heart suit. Like that 9 of Hearts is a pretty big card. But I agree. I mean, he has no 5 card suit. Uh, Lots of queens and jacks. I'm not sure. It's a non vulnerable game. So I think there's a lot going against it. It happens to work here. Declare didn't take the spade hook. Oh my.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, I think. Because can play a heart to the king now and he will have a second opportunity. He sent down. I find this 9 of spade play a bit weird.
You think Kalita would want to leave his partner on lead? I think he does want to get in and push a heart throw.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, a second round of spade would have been a bit annoying for. I mean, if eight of spade and spade, you will need to guess where the king of spade is.
Right.
If
Right.
it's a small doubleton, I guess with king jack 10 6 in first position, he would have opened two spade. I don't know.
Maybe two diamonds.
Yeah, two diamonds. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you're right. But good to spirit.
IK asked, do East-West play 8 from 8 doubleton here? Or did they play low? In the middle of the hand, I'm not sure that they would lead low from doubleton. But I don't actually know. Oh, down again says in the other room, Brink opened two hearts and it went all pass. Two hearts on the south cards.
Well, yeah, that's. I mean, that's reasonable, and it didn't turn well.
Right.
After two hard pass, East must have been a bit surprised. At one point, what's going on?
All right. A heart goes around. I don't know why Klukovsky won the king here. He's not fooling anyone. Just his partner.
Yeah. But yeah, his partner has nothing to think about anymore. He got in hand already once. It's a lot.
Muppet says a diamond beats it now. Is that true?
Oh.
So let's see. Declare has 3 clubs. He plays another spade. Declare has only 8 tricks. Declare can knock out the other heart. Oh, but that would give the defense 9 tricks. Yeah. Yeah, Declare needed to take that spade finesse. He needed
right.
a 9th trick. Yeah, Kevin is on top of it as well. Ace and a diamond would beat it.
Yeah, basically by not finessing the first round of spade, you need that 9 tricks, but Glukowski gives the crowd a second try, and this time he. Oh.
Did it matter
Bit
because
of a roller
Declare hadn't
coaster.
unblocked the Jack of Hearts? I mean, was there... No, I guess it... No, there just would have been a squeeze against West. Okay, well, 3-no Trump makes, so this was, maybe missed opportunities on both sides here. But Baboot comes out on top.
Right. I wonder if Klukowski could have figured this out, but I guess he had no idea about the shape of South
Right.
and East. I mean, he had no counts info whatsoever. Like, he didn't know South had 5 hearts. Maybe he knew because he thought about passing. Yeah, he must have known that. Yeah, I don't know. It's very tricky.
It is. Oh, we actually have a comment in the chat by Matt Nielsland from Sweden saying that calling the tournament director after the play could be too late in these events. So
Yeah.
You were just talking about that.
Yeah, I saw there was a lot of people talking about it in the Twitch chat too. But...
Right. Yeah, and Kevin points out that I think if Declare didn't unblock the Jack of Hearts, even a low diamond might have been enough to defeat the contract at that point, but Ace and a diamond would cut communication before Declare could run the clubs, and that would make the squeeze impossible against West.
Right. So I see this Belgian guy are quite conservative with our takeout double. He now didn't double again with 14 4 3 3.
Right. Yeah, that's really interesting that. I mean, at least he's consistent.
Yeah. Last time it was South,
Mm-hmm.
so they're on the same page.
Right.
Compared
Yeah.
to Lawrence did doubles a few days ago when we commentated. I don't know if we recall that one, but pass one hard double with 11 and 3 spade and
Right.
2 hearts.
Yeah. Um, it's a different. People have different opinions on these takeout doubles, for
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, I mean, North could be very nervous on an auction like this. The opponent's stopping two hearts and he has four spades. They could easily be missing a spade game.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the hand is very flat, so it's quite unlikely.
Right, right.
But
Schiff says this could be a challenging contract. It that that does tend to be the
yeah,
case when you have no
how did
values
they
and
end up in 2
no
hearts?
fit.
What's going on? One club, one diamond, one heart. What's one heart in Polish club? I I should know that, but I do not.
This might be their weak no trump type hand, but yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I assume it shows hearts. So,
Oh, 2 hearts is 4 major? What? One heart, any hand with 3 plus hearts. Okay. And so 2 heart was just a simple raise type. Oh, they are telling it in the BBO chat too. 1 heart, 3 heart, and strength unknown. And 2 heart, 4 feet, 4 6 in case opener has strong variety of.
hmm.
And 1 heart is forcing, so yeah.
Yeah, interesting. So I guess this is just a system loss for the Polish club getting to the 4-3
Right.
fit.
Right. So what did we got? A diamond lead to the ace and a club by Klukowski. I guess a spade is looking quite attractive here with Queen Jack Stiff.
Yeah, that does seem pretty natural. I wonder if South is trying to decide whether to switch to the queen or the jack.
Yeah, that's. He can also consider playing a diamond back and just
Right?
wait.
Yeah, playing a diamond makes some sense. I mean, if we know Declare has ace king something of diamonds, partner led the queen, so if they wanted to take a diamond rough, they could have already.
Mm-hmm.
Kevin suggests that West needs to lead fourth best against three no trump to defeat that contract. That would be the club suit for those wondering.
Yeah.
I mean, I wonder. So, would they get there if East West weren't involved in this auction? North had what?
14.
14 and South had 10, and it's a bad 14 opposite a bad 10. It might be challenging, but I guess some players will push for these red games.
Well, you can go there if you play 14, 16 low trump for sure. I mean, you're getting there because
Right.
it's
Right.
1 no 3 no basically.
Well, West
Maybe
is
they
always
do play
opening.
them. Yeah, so
So I think
I
it's
mean, you
just
need to overcall one no.
yeah, okay, that's a bit rich. Um,
Yeah.
but yeah, if North makes a takeout double of a minor, then South probably bids a no trump. I mean, we saw North raise to 2-0 with a bad 15 before, but this is not a better hand. All right, Klukovsky is hoping they break trumps for him, which eventually they're going to have to do.
Well, there is going to be a Trump promotion in spade, like spade to King of Hearts. They
Yeah,
managed to do so.
they could, right? If they cash 2 clubs. Oh, Dodonder actually figured it out. Look at this. He led the Queen of Clubs. What a player, this guy.
That's cool.
Yeah, he wanted to win the 3rd round of clubs on his side. Yeah, Queen of Clubs to the King. South overtakes because he doesn't know where the ace is. But now he plays a club back. So are we going to see this 4th round of spades ruffed with the King of Hearts? I think this might depend on how familiar South is with the system. Obviously, they have had the bids explained to them. But if South thinks they're in a 4-4 heart fit, it might look a bit unnatural to ruff with the King.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't cost much to rough with the king. But
And he does it. Look at this. Great play by
right.
North-South.
I think he knew because I guess he knew declared 4 clubs, 3 spades. And I guess he knew about the diamond position somehow.
I
Not
don't
sure.
think he did know about the diamonds. Declare could have had 4 hearts and 2 diamonds.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
But yeah, I think actually it probably was that Queen of Clubs play. His partner clearly wanted to win the 3rd round of clubs so that he could try and score trump promotion. So I think that clued him into the defense.
But did you see there was an end play at the end? He played club to the
Oh.
7, heart to the 7, and North was end play because South had to play a heart after roughing with the King of Hearts.
Yep.
To break this.
Yep, that's exactly it. Oopsies. Yeah.
Too bad. Almost got there.
Yeah, almost. It was very good defense up to that point, and I mean, look, I don't blame South.
Yeah, it's hard because if partner doesn't have this exact holding, I guess it may help declare to play the hot suit. I don't know.
Oh god, not this shit again. They opened a weak no trump vulnerable on the west hand at the other table. I can't deal with these weak no trumps vulnerable. It kills me. Ugh. 1-0 all pass. Down 2.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of those two. But seems to work quite decently for them.
It does. I mean, they're in 4th place currently, and they do push the board with it.
Yeah.
All right, 1 club by East.
Yeah, very strong hand.
Yeah,
I guess it would have been a game forcing 2 club in a standard system.
It's close. I mean, I would certainly open a spade with the East hand.
Okay, on the edge. Yeah, I guess 1 spade is more reasonable, but... Alright. So for Kalita, it's game forcing.
Yeah, now that we know partner is completely devoid of values, we bid 4 spades. The opponent's overcall and make a limit raise? No, thank you. 4 spades it is. Oh boy.
So he didn't get doubled, but he's definitely not going to do a lot of trick. And in the other room, they managed to stay in 2 spades, which is quite amazing. I guess 1 spade pass, so maybe not so amazing. Oh no, pass, 2 spades strong. Wow.
2 spades strong, incredible, and
wow.
3rd seeds. Oh my. How are these guys cruising through this event? And Baboot beats this an extra trick. Look at this, a heart to the king. What a
Yeah,
player! Now the Jack of Diamonds is going to promote an extra trick for the defense. This is incredible.
casually.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
he underleads the hard ace to put his partner in. I That play looks relatively dangerous to me because that
yeah,
queen
it
of
is, but
diamonds isn't necessarily suit preference, right?
yeah, for sure. But from his point of view, he has no idea that his partner has so much spade tricks, and like playing your heart is like three chances against one to find the king of hearts in your partner hand, basically. And if partner makes the king of hearts, the hand is done. Basically, if you do one rough, I guess you're almost always home.
Oh, you know what? You're so right. I forgot partner raised hearts. Yeah, this makes a
Yeah,
lot
yeah,
more sense now. Anyway, great defense from north south and
yeah, definitely.
three down.
Two spades equal two ways. A 7 12 5 club plus 5 diamond. B 17 23 6 spades. What?
How is
What?
this a real system?
Yeah, I
Oh,
have no clue.
now
I
I
can give a few words about this pair. They are uh, uh, Clovis de Hay in East is the son of uh, I'm not sure of his surname, but I guess Bernard. Maybe I'm wrong, but they are son and father basically. So
okay.
and just like the Rombo in the French team, and yeah, that's I've played Clovis quite a lot in juniors. He's about the same age as me,
Got it.
and he used to be the only strong player on the Belgian team in juniors.
A
All right,
system win
let's.
for the two-way two spade bid. Is that what we think happened over there? Yeah, I'm sure that convention scores a ton of imps for them.
I mean, I guess it's rare that you do not know if partner has a strong hand with spade or weak with minors. It reminds me a bit of the Dutch players, the Dutch young pair who play two club being either weak with club or game forcing any. Uh, and yeah, they told me sometimes we play two clubs, but it's very rare, and we are happy to have another week two available in two club. I guess that's a bit the same spirit.
I love seeing these unusual conventions, especially
Yeah,
if they
that's
come
funny.
up. Well, on this board 9, it looks like North South might be on their way to 6 diamonds. This two heart overcall is going to pick off the distribution, and North South have right sided the diamond contract. Now a heart can't get set up at trick 1.
Right, four diamonds. So they seem to be on the right path. And is this always making? I guess from now south, you you will always make it if you find the diamond play, which seems quite obvious.
Right? Yeah. So okay, what's
So I
going
guess
on
kick outs.
with 4 diamonds and 4 spades? I'm not exactly sure.
Oh no, doesn't look like kick out because four spades
4
would
spades
never
isn't
be
the right.
two.
Yeah, that's not the right
Yeah.
answer.
So I guess it's just four diamond is forcing and four spade is a control and control bid and nothing fancy. Uh, so four diamond, four spade, maybe either five club last train or four no trump. I guess these are the two choices for South. So now he's trying
Hey,
to guess what his partner hand could be, and
Yeah, I mean,
Yep.
I guess we're nervous that we could make 7. Otherwise, I think we could just bid 6. Once partner has the spade ace, we now have a pretty. It's really hard to construct a hand where 6 isn't making, right?
Well, I guess if you put the jack of heart instead of the queen, you're just down
Yeah,
in
but
five
this. I
diamond.
mean, we have so many wasted clubs. Like, if that king of clubs was the king of diamonds, then we're still cold for 6. Actually, we're cold
Yeah,
for
yeah, right.
7. Um,
Yeah, totally.
so, the fact that partner has so much wasted in clubs is bad for us, but we still make 6 on this layout. Kevin
Right.
asked if South had showed a 4x1 game force over a no trump, would you go past 3-0 as North? That is a good question. Um, because you have so much wasted in clubs, but you do happen to have a long diamond fit, and your hand is a maximum. You have a 17 count over there.
So one note, two club, two diamonds, three diamonds. Is that the beginning? If
Um,
you do two player bidding, it was that the question. Sorry.
Kevin Rosenberg asked if South were to show a 4x1 game force with a stiff club. I don't know how you would do
Oh,
that, but I
okay.
guess if you have a
Oh,
system to show that, would you bypass 3-0 as North? It's a good question. I think with a 5 card suit, it's it's probably right at teams. At match points, it's a lot more difficult, I believe.
yeah. I mean, ace, king, queen, you are doing two useless discards, but
Yeah.
facing a 4-4-4-1, it's really bad. Queen of Hearts second is not great, but yeah, on the other hand, you have a 9 card fit
Hmm.
and you are maximum. So I don't know. Yeah, close call. I
I
was thinking about one no, two club, two diamonds, three diamonds with the
right,
4-4-4-1, and
right,
I
right.
guess you would beat four diamonds here with nothing. Yeah, really
Yeah,
maximum. It's a great diamond fit.
it's definitely a tough question, and he's asking because his father Michael and playing with Zach Grossack had this auction to show the 4x1 game force.
Oh, and what did
So
they?
yeah, what do you do as North over that? I don't know. I think whatever they chose was probably the right thing to do. Yeah, as Kevin says, the second club discard isn't useless. South holding 4 spades. If their spades happen to be king fourth, then you
Oh
have
yeah,
no
right.
spade losers anymore.
Yeah.
So I think this 17 count, for whatever reason, just makes the North hand more valuable. And I would expect 5 diamonds to always have play. So I think I would bypass 3 no trump and hope to get some more information on the way before I have to make a decision. Um,
Right.
but
Well,
it's
you bid
definitely
for diamond
tough.
and then you are done.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. I mean, you have 2 key cards in the Trump Queen. If partner asks about key card, you're not that upset. You showed that, and partner's like, oh, I was hoping for 3 key cards. Okay. Um, well, I guess you would need to have your key card bid be below 4 no Trump. Otherwise, you get a bit too high.
Hmm. Right. So on board 7, we were wondering if 3-0 was making,
Yeah.
and in the France against Italy match, they both table played 3-0 and one made, not the other. So
Mm. Maybe they employed Kevin's convention, fourth best against your longest and from your longest and strongest.
uh no, they
Nope.
both led the ace of diamond.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, ace from ace king third is, I think, kind of a standout lead. So it's hard to blame them. And then what do you need to do? Do you need to guess the Jack of Hearts? Or you have 3 diamonds, 3 clubs, 2 spades, and a heart. You just need to be careful about setting up your winners.
Yeah, not sure how you are going down actually.
Well, the fourth spade can set up. So if they duck a spade trick and then you play a second spade and then they go ace and a spade, they might take 2 spades, a heart, and 2 diamonds.
All right, so second trick spades, and you play a diamond, and West play ace of spade and spade, you are done, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Hey, Steph, Norway is on the struggle bus. Yeah, Norway might be out of the top eight this year.
mm, yeah, as well as Switzerland.
Right. Yeah, if this match continues.
Yeah, this is so dense. I mean, the this is such a fight for the top eight. I get every 2 years there are more teams, more and more teams that are candidate to be in these eight top teams.
And
Yeah,
especially because, like, the European trials or event is so challenging. Like, Poland and Netherlands aren't even here, and they could
yeah,
be
that's
competing for
insane.
top eight.
Yeah.
A heart of spade, two diamonds, three diamonds. Oh, Germany is not here as well. Although I think the German team is a little bit weaker than some of those other countries. Like, I mean, Poland is the current world champions, and they're not here.
Yeah, Germany is definitely weaker. So they used to qualify from time to time, but uh, I guess this year they qualified literally nowhere. I think they have no team here. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think they have no team here.
yeah.
Yeah, they used to win in seniors because they had a pair who was cheating, but
Mm,
that's
mm-hmm.
them.
Yeah, us Americans are not bitter about it because we actually beat them in the in the world championships that
Oh,
year. But
yeah. This shows that they weren't great players because if you can't win when you are cheating.
I know. That's yeah, that's the challenge. Um
Well, maybe we should go back on these three diamond
I,
contracts.
I know. I'm looking at it. I mean, it doesn't really seem like there's much to the play at this point. Declare isn't getting forced. The club split, diamond split. Declare can just knock out the ace king of hearts at this
Yeah.
point. Um, so yeah, diamond to the ace, playing for 3-2 trumps, and
Hearts. Hearts on claim.
yeah, now just play a heart, claim. Yeah, we have like half of the entire Shori team here in the chat, just hanging out, preparing for the transnationals.
Well, if I guess if Switzerland is out, it's not good for Shohei because he will not be able to get the Switzerland team in his team. Uh,
Yeah, that's that's true. Yeah, if Switzerland does drop into that event, then it's it's going to be a challenge for everyone else.
do you still think Switzerland is going to make it through the top eight? I saw that they had a difficult ending actually.
They do. They have to play a bunch of the top teams still, and they have been struggling. So I don't know. I think it's gonna be. I think we're gonna have a lot of interesting matches coming up over the next 2 days. I'll say that.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Steph says would enjoy playing the Swiss team. I definitely would, as long as I'm not at Zimmerman's table. I mean, I did play against them in Philadelphia. So, and Brink and Novozatsky, who was the partnership sitting at our table, was quite fun.
Yeah, the Dutch guy are very funny.
Yeah,
Uh, Klukowski quite funny because he's sleeping at the table. That's
that's true. Yeah, It does feel like he needs to get a bit more rest. Steph asks, how much has Zimmerman played? Will he be sitting out the rest? No, Zimmerman plays segments 2 and 3 every day. I don't know what he's doing tomorrow. Like, I don't know if he's required to play 12 or only 11 out of 23 matches. But yeah. Oh, Raj, you've never played against Zimmerman? Do your best to not sit at Zimmerman's table. I will tell you that much. Make your teammates play against Zimmerman.
Good advice.
Yes. They'll probably tell you the same, that they don't want to put you through that. Brink is hilarious. Yeah, I love chatting with him. I mean, he's an avid runner. So we had a long discussion about his times in the marathon and how he's hoping to break 3 hours soon. I think
you are also a runner?
I've been a runner for most of my life.
Okay.
And I think he might have broken 3 hours recently, at least. I forget exactly what he said, but I mean, that's a very strong marathon time for anyone who doesn't know.
Yeah, right. I've done one marathon.
Oh.
I think I'm done with it. Yeah.
Wow.
I've seen him running all around in the winter games. He was every morning I saw him a couple of times.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's commitment during the winter games.
Yeah. I'm always struggling to do sports when I'm playing a big competition like that. I feel like I'm lacking time to do it, and I don't feel like I have the energy to do so. And I saw him at 8 o'clock every morning going to his morning run. Yeah. So this is what you have to do when you want to go under 3 hours in a marathon. You can't skip anything.
No, definitely not. I've never run that long of a distance. The most I've done is like 10K. But
All right.
But I have a friend who's an ultra marathon runner, and it's it's a challenge. Well, getting back to the bridge for a second. I'm sorry, we took a tangent, but I have been watching this hand like a hawk, and Babut did something that I think was very smart, very intelligent, and that I think a lot of lower level players might be able to learn from. He could have roughed that third diamond with the 10 of spades, but he realized this hand was going to play as a cross ruff, and his 10 of spades was more valuable to pull the opponent's trumps. So rather than scoring a quick trick with his 10 of spades, which would have allowed Declare some extra cross ruffs, he was able to use his 10 of spades to pull some trumps. So they do beat this an extra trick from that play.
Yep. Great defense.
Hello, Dumbo. Greetings. Jeffrey, you ran a 5K this morning while listening to the broadcast. We're only in the first match. Yeah, Steph says he likes to play tennis on days when you play bridge. It is good to get your mind off of the actual bridge being played from time to time.
Yeah, right. But it's hard to find the time to do so sometimes.
For sure. It's easier if you have a 6-person team. If during your sit out you have like 2 hours off, you can go get a quick round in of something. I know that one of my old teammates, John McAllister, I don't know if he still plays tennis, but he used to be a pretty avid tennis player. And so he would often, during the evenings when he would sit out, he would go find a tennis court and just hit the ball around.
No, in most of the championship right now, there are a lot of paddle players now. So they are just, I don't know if you know about this sport. It's less popular in the US than it is in Europe, but it's some form of It's some form of mix between tennis and squash,
Okay.
and it was very popular in Spain, and it went the last few years it went popular the rest of, and now there are a ton of players playing bridge players playing paddle, and so every evening in the last European championships there were some bridge player going there to play some games.
Hmm. Raj says there is a heavy contingent of the Europeans that are playing paddle.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, I'm part of it. So
okay. How much is this 3-0 going down was a question. Oh boy, yeah, what's up with this hand? I mean, South is hoping that they have a running diamond suit, East is hoping he has a running spade suit, and one of them is correct.
yeah, I clearly know which who is correct.
Yeah, is East going to employ the lead his longest and strongest suit? I mean, I presume we lead a high spade. Um,
Yeah, with the ace of hearts in hand, I think it's quite obvious.
yeah, Kevin's claiming East West can score up their non-vulnerable game, and I think he's correct. All right, Ace of
So East has
Spades.
no idea that diamonds are not high.
Right, right.
Trino was quite aggressive. He could have bid on his three diamond, I guess. Uh, and he went all in.
Yeah. And I mean, of course, if this was the Italian North South, like we saw yesterday, North would have Queen Jack fourth of spades. So, which I guess wouldn't help on this hand because there's no club entry. But um, Steph asked, "What about switching two clubs and two diamonds in this auction for South to show two clubs would show South's hand showing a diamond suit and two diamonds would show a club suit?" I know that Brogland and Bakke do. I don't know about something similar, but they play a lot of transfers as advancer in these spots.
Yeah, you can definitely do so. I have some teammates who even play transfer starting from one no trump.
Mm-hmm.
So one no trump showing clubs and two clubs showing diamonds. And they can show a good and a bad raise.
Right.
In
Yeah.
two I mean in two hearts. Uh so does East know about the spade position? Would North really have played the nine from Queen King Jack nine low is the question. Um,
Yeah. I think the other question is he's probably mostly worried what do I do if the diamonds are running? Like, is there any way that I can actually beat this contract if the diamonds are running? Um,
yeah,
and I think the answer
I
to
don't
that is
think it's
no.
possible.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I I think that's just impossible. Um, oh,
Okay,
okay,
so
okay. This is what he was thinking about. He was thinking about would North have played the nine from Queen Jack nine fourth, so he exits the eight. Um,
yeah, this seems like a free shot.
yeah.
So East is trying to signal as hard as he can for the ace of
for
hearts.
the heart that he's gonna get anyway. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Heart to the king and ace. East tables his five spades. Um, and now, yeah,
Oh,
the defense, if they're careful, can score a few more tricks as well after that.
yeah. West is going to have a tough time discarding actually.
Right. Yeah, because I mean, West should know the diamond position, I think.
Yeah, right.
If
Yeah,
Declare
because
just
with
needed two diamonds, he would have cashed the king of diamonds.
Yeah, because he knows that Declare has the ace of clubs, so.
Right.
But he keeps his diamond for some reason.
At least for now. I mean, he had to make another discard
Yeah.
anyway. He has 2 more spades to pitch on. So now probably pitches diamonds. He's thinking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so if he pitches both diamonds, Declare can come down to a doubleton in both suits and eventually throw West in to lead away from the heart jack. There's the diamond discard and another diamond discard.
Yeah, so we are going to have the non-vulnerable no-trump game in East-West. As predicted.
Right. Kalita exits a heart, maybe thinking that if Declare had King, Queen, 10 of hearts, he might have played a heart to the 10 instead of a heart to the king.
Yeah.
So just makes Declare's life a little bit easier there. But always going to be 5 tricks, down 4, and could be a big swing going the way of Switzerland.
Yeah, you want to push these vulnerable games, but people do not always realize that it can also cost a lot when it's not working. When you are trying to gamble on a long suit. And yeah, this is an example of this. Like the part score compared to in diamond compared to 3 note. Very,
Right.
very expensive.
Right. Well, on to board 13, we got 2 boards to play at this table. 2 passes go to a no trump in the south, 16 count, 5-card major. So I think we've seen from the Italians that they would open a spade with the south hand, kind of trusting their Gazilli convention to get them back to showing their values.
Right. Oh, this could actually go wrong. 1-no pass 2 club majors.
Oh, yeah.
So a bit in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I don't think North-South are going to be able to double 2 hearts, but...
Yeah. I mean, South could have the wrong idea to balance with 2 spade.
Yeah, I think the 2 club bid showing the majors probably keeps them off of it. Oh boy.
What is this? So it's not going to double here?
Yes.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Klukowski lets this go. Okay. Well, South on lead. South might lead a club.
Yeah, seems like the natural lead.
Yeah, you would love to be able to lead a major, but here I just don't think, or not a major, a trump. But South can't really afford to lead from Ace Queen Jack fifth, not until he sees the dummy.
So they have to be quite careful in defense. I mean, to take as much trick as possible.
Right.
I guess Declare is going to play for diamond in the second trick, and you have to raise with the ace and play a club immediately. If you want to do 1 club trick.
Right. Yeah, I guess the question is Declare going to play low on this trick, or are they going to put up the queen?
Yeah, right.
Okay, he does play low. I think this is probably right. Okay, North sticks in the 8. Declare wins the 10. Yeah, now a diamond's going to come.
It's not obvious at all if you should play the ace or not here, because uh, you are giving away a diamond trick if you play the ace in some way. But if you do not, Declare can ruff some diamonds. I mean, diamond the queen and ruff with all these low trumps.
Right. Yeah.
So I think I'll consider you should. But yeah, this is definitely what Sam Babbitt is thinking about here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think so. East definitely has longer spades than hearts, right? He has at least 5 spades. I mean, honestly, he probably has 6 for this bidding. So, um, I think we do hop up with the diamond ace for that reason, because even if East has a doubleton, he can pitch a couple of hearts, but that's not really helpful to him. We still get our 2 heart tricks.
Right.
Yeah, but so now obviously the question is, do we continue a club? As you were saying, this is the best defense on this hand, but that's only because partner has the 9 of clubs.
Yes. He doesn't know about it.
Right.
Also, it's much likely because there's a restricted choice going on here with Declare winning with the 10,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yep. All great things to think about.
Uh, but yeah, I guess his defense is quite okay because he has 2 discard, but he had this discard whatever happened, and he could have discarded hearts also. I mean, I think it's quite similar to play club or not. I'm not 100% sure, but I guess his defense was the same.
Yeah.
I guess he has to play King Queen of Diamond now.
Right? Yep. Yeah, and then the question is, what does he pitch on the King Queen of Diamonds?
Mm-hmm.
I assume you throw a club and a heart, and then probably. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure what you do after that. We do hear that East in the other room decided to bid 3 spades instead of 1 spade over a hard overcall or a hard opening on board 12, and that kind of pushed north south to 3 no trump.
Oh.
So we might get a push on board 12.
Right. Yeah, I think 3-0 is going to be a quite popular contract, but we'll see. Yeah, 1 hot Swiss spade is a very interesting bid when partner has passed as an opener. I guess some player could even bid 4 spades. I think this is a bit too much, but if you bid 4 spades, Sus bid 5 diamond.
Yeah, that's possible. I mean, 5 diamonds is a lot, but
yeah, but I guess you have no choice with this.
okay. King Queen of Diamonds pitching a club and heart. And yeah, now the question is Declare going to try and ruff a diamond to score an extra trick? Is he going to
Yeah, I guess he knows that North is 4-4-4-1.
Yeah, I think so.
So
if he does ruff a diamond, it gets over rough. South pulls all the trumps and then exits a club. And eventually the defense collects the last 3 tricks.
yeah, let's Kalita wish he wasn't in hand now and could let Northos play. But what about diamond and discard a heart?
Yeah, you could do
Is that
that. I
good?
think North has count on the club suit, so he'll just exit a club.
Yeah. I think you can end play South at the end. So time.
That's a good question. Yeah, actually, I think that does work, doesn't it? Diamond to the jack, pitching a heart, because South's hand gets squeezed on that trick.
Yeah, he's I guess he has to discard a heart
Right, but
and he display. Yeah,
then you can exit a heart as East when you get in with the club ace, and you have to score your nine of spades.
right.
Yeah, fascinating position. I don't know if I've ever seen a squeeze like this. It's like a weird suicide squeeze where one of the suits is trump.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, fascinating end position. I mean, Kalita probably has a pretty good picture of the hands at this point. So if that's the case,
Does he
then
know about the heart position? Like, he knows hearts are 4-2, but what about the honors? May North have the ace of hearts and South the queen?
so North probably has the club king. I don't think
Yeah,
it's
that's
all.
likely.
Yeah, I don't think it's all that likely that South would lead a club from King Jack third, but it's possible. Um,
But could South have ace queen jack fifth, queen second, ace third, and jack third? How many points is that? 6, 7, 9, 13, 14 points with ace queen jack fifth. I guess that's possible. So it's not 100% sure about the hard position. And North would have 8 points. So he would have probably used a Stayman over one neutron. So I guess he knows. I think he knows the forehand. He has a little doubt about the club position.
right?
As you say, maybe a little chance that South has King Jack third. I guess he would have led the King Jack third because he had knows how you wouldn't lead from Queen second in heart or blank ace of diamond or spade. So
Yeah. Kevin trying to come up the more mundane play, heart to the 9 and 10, might also just end play South here. South can get out a club, but then declare exits another
uh-huh.
heart.
Right, it works too. He doesn't get the style point, so he should play hard to the 9.
No,
I
of
guess.
course not. That's what we're playing for. we. Oh, 3 no Trump went down only 3 on board 12 in the other room. I don't know exactly how things worked out that way, but maybe declare cashed a second diamond. They did. Um, so yeah, with the King of Diamonds taking a trick, Declare was able to score an extra trick over there. I mean, I think either way, this is going to be a big result for Belgium. I wouldn't expect East to be bidding. I mean, certainly I wouldn't expect East to bid two spades at the other table. Maybe they don't even balance over a no trump.
I would have I confess I would have done just like Kalita Klukowski on this board.
Oh
So
yeah, you would bid two spades?
yeah, I would be two diamond with West Hand and I would be two spade with East Hand. Yeah, I would have done the same.
Okay.
I'm very aggressive when I'm balancing over Trump, so
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't
I
realize that Klukowski bid two diamonds. I thought he bid two hearts.
oh no, yeah.
Ah, okay. I see. Oh, they're in two spades in the other room, but North didn't reopen with double. Got
Uh,
it. Wow. So it will be a swing going the way of Belgium then.
yep. maybe not that big because he may end up in down three because he has no idea what's going on compared to down two. So
That's true.
maybe only
Yeah.
a small swing. But regardless, Switzerland is losing once again, I would say.
Yeah, yeah, they're uh, they had a decent day yesterday, but I don't know which teams they ended up playing against. And I think that has mattered. It does feel like they've been losing to some of the teams that are currently in the top eight, and they've been winning against some of the teams that are not in the top eight. So
Yeah, I saw that against the bottom teams, they didn't score that much.
right,
Uh, well, actually, they lost to Guadeloupe
and Tunisia.
and Tunisia. Oh, wow. And they even match against Taipei,
Mm-hmm.
Taiwan.
Right.
Oh, yeah, that's that rouse.
Okay, playing a heart to the nine. It looks like is what's happening. If we know the
Oh,
position of the club honors, we're playing a heart to the nine.
well, he's not. He doesn't seem sure at all about the hard position.
Yeah, there's no guarantees, but well, now he's thinking again. He spent 5 minutes thinking, plays a heart. North follows small, as everyone would do. Now he's thinking again.
Maybe he just realized if he could have gone for diamond to the jack and discard, and
Oh,
oh no,
yeah,
I've
no,
lost
he was
some.
trying to get written up in the bulletin, and he
Sorry.
missed it.
Yeah.
All right, heart around to the 10. Baboot cashes the heart ace, so that's going to set up a winner for Declarer, who can exit the King of Hearts and score one more trick. So two spades doubled goes two down, 500. Small swing to Belgium, but nonetheless a few imps.
Right.
Okay, last board. So South gets to open a club, I guess, I would assume.
Yeah. Seems like it.
And then what do we do with West's hand? Two hearts, I think.
Uh, I prefer to beat two club with 6-4, but yeah, two hearts is definitely an option.
Wait, your system wise, your two clubs would show both majors with longer hearts?
No, just post majors. Oh, sorry, one club. I thought I thought about one no Trump, but
Oh,
yeah,
oh, I see. I
yeah,
see.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, so one club, two hearts, three no by Dedander, and Kalita on lead, Queen of Hearts, I guess. And is this contract making or going down? There's four diamonds, a heart, and three spades.
yeah. You can duck the opening lead.
Right.
Uh, but it's not clear if you want to do so.
Yeah, you'd feel pretty bad if this is Queen 10 Doubleton of Hearts.
This and if West has the ace of club, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess the play is to play diamond to the king and spade to the jack, I think.
I think so too.
Yeah, 7, 8. But you need to find a ninth trick.
Right. I mean, it's not like West can't have a relatively strong hand for the two heart preempt. I mean, we saw Brink's, was it Brink or Driver, whoever was on board 12 that bid three spades over a heart on board 12. Um, so West could have both aces. And then, of course, as you say, King of Hearts, diamond over, spade to the jack, diamond over, club to the king would get you up to 9 tricks while protecting the heart jack. Um,
Yeah, right. What I was thinking is, do we need the club ace to be on side to be able to make this game or not? I guess another possibility is the queens of spades third on side, and you have 9 top tricks. But otherwise, you will need the ace of club on side.
well, we could alternatively plan to throw East in with the fourth round of
Yeah,
spades.
right. So now that West is thinking, you know that doesn't have the ace of club. So
Yeah. Um,
yeah, otherwise the two of hearts would have already been on the table.
yeah, he might try like the three of hearts or something. But yeah, as you say, I think it's relatively likely that the yeah, there's the three of hearts from Klukovsky. Okay, so declare can pitch a club, and yeah, as Kevin's saying, it's very possible East might need to hold on to the fifth diamond as a trick. If East pitches a diamond here, what ends up happening? Well, East pitched a club, so I guess we don't need to worry about that now.
So now what do? We can cash spades. I guess it doesn't matter much because the 10 of club will force North to play the king, and whatever you discard in East, I guess it's the same, no?
Well, West gets squeezed a little bit on the run of diamonds. Um,
Uh-huh.
so the point being
Yeah, okay.
that because West has to hold on to all four spades and the Queen 10 of clubs, West is going to have to pitch three hearts on the run of diamonds. So if East doesn't come down to a winner with the club ace and both opponents come down to two clubs, we can just exit a spade um, in the end position.
Right.
So yeah, as Kevin says, Kalita does hold on to his fifth diamond. And if he envisioned
Yeah.
all of this, this is a really, really impressive defensive play from Kalita here. Okay, well, Dunder
This is
doesn't
weird.
cash his two diamonds first. He instead plays a spade, but of course he also could see that cashing the two diamonds would set up um, a winner for Kalita. So now he's just going to be down one, but it looks like the defense was always coming out on top.
Uh, isn't this play weird? To not cash two diamonds?
Um,
Well,
yeah, although
well,
I'm not sure that it matters. He knows that East has the club ace because West has been pitching hearts.
yeah,
So
that's right. But what about the 10 of club? It doesn't matter?
I don't think so, right?
Okay. You can never end play East.
Because
Oh,
if he cashes diamonds, then East can just pitch all of their clubs and they have a diamond winner.
oh, I'm pretty sure now he's going to play a club and go down. Oh no, okay.
No, 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 no. Diamond to the queen. Yeah, I mean, he knows the uh, location of everything, and so now he's just
But if East had the 10 of club, playing
if
9 of club would have made did? No, at this point.
If East had the ace queen of clubs here, he would have made it by playing a third spade there. East would have been squeezed.
Yeah, but what about ace 10 and queen second in West?
Let's see.
This was my.
So if we cash two diamonds, but see, the point is, if we cash two diamonds, East just holds on to the club ace and the long diamond, as so ace 10 of clubs and the long diamond, and so eventually we lose two clubs from there and the fifth diamond.
Right. But I was talking about the position he was in 4 cards. So after cashing 2 spades, with 5 cards left, he played another diamond, and I was expecting it to play a club, but yeah, whatever. Eh.
So let's see. You're saying in with how many cards left?
5.
Okay. So spade to the ace, spade to the king, and now you were thinking if East had ace 10 third of clubs in this position.
Yeah. Playing a 9 of club would make the contract, I think.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, so he could have played Kalita for ace 10 third of clubs here. Yep.
Yeah.
Because this would go around to the 10 in East's hand. East would do their best to exit a diamond, but then he could play back the king of clubs. Wait. No. That would not work. Because Kalita wouldn't have pitched a diamond. He would have pitched down to ace 10 doubleton of clubs. Then when you play the 9 of clubs around to the 10, Kalita would play back a diamond. And now the communication's been cut in the diamond suit. So if you cash a diamond, that sets up Kalita's long diamond. And if you don't cash a diamond and you exit a club... Oh, wait, no.
I think you're right.
No. You're right. This would have worked.
Oh.
No. Yeah, because yeah, he would have gotten squeezed out of a club exit. He would have been squeezed out of a club exit. So, yes. You are correct that he could have played the 9 of clubs here.
All right. More.
Yeah.
I think it doesn't. If Kalita has ace queen 10, you are. It's not a great play to play a club. Yeah, you need to do so.
Right. Yeah, if Kalita had ace queen 10 or ace queen third, his line of play would have made the contract.
Yeah.
So anyway, an interesting hand, but his plan didn't work.
So in the other room...
Yeah, let's see. We're on the last board in the other room.
We're in the same position, basically.
Oh, we really are. Aren't we?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's a tiny bit different because Declare has no idea about... Does he know? Yeah, I guess he knows West has 6 hearts. Yeah, I think West could have done a little bit better by not playing the ace of hearts. So Declare had no idea that heart were 6-2.
Yeah, in this room. That's true. Now, Kevin makes the point that Brink may well make this contract because De Hay actually did pitch a diamond here. He did not hold on to the 5th diamond.
Right.
So yeah, West is getting squeezed on this trick. And if West throws a heart, Declarer will obviously know what's going on and he will make his contract. There will be no question in the end position. West can't have the club ace, so once he cashes the spades and finds out the spades don't split, he'll just exit a spade and he'll always get the club guess right at trick 12. But if West pitches a club, does he have a problem? I think if West pitches a club here, Declarer actually has a guess.
Really?
Yeah.
It's a 10. Ace of spade, spade.
Well, because East could have the ace queen of clubs.
And
Oh,
no,
I guess it. Yeah,
club is
because
always, yeah.
right, like he could try and lead the jack of clubs here. Oh, wait, no, this is good enough. I'm sorry. Never mind.
Yeah,
He doesn't have a
it
guess.
could never go down.
Yeah, you're so right. He has no guess. There's just absolutely nothing. Anyway, well played by Brink to pick up a few imps at the end of this match. 10 going back the way of Switzerland. Oh, but the VuGraph operator at this table is telling us both teams are going to be penalized on time.
Oh.
Wow. So things are getting even worse for Switzerland.
50-50. Yes, this 10 imp swing is a lot of VPs for Switzerland because they are closing up the gap by a lot.
Yeah, very important for them to save that, but still, this is not the result that they needed in this match, and they're probably going to slip further behind in the standings.
Yeah. They have 12 VP gap to fill. Israel is in 8th place now, which is quite amazing because they come from nowhere. They were rock bottom at the beginning.
Yeah, actually, Kevin makes good points. Kevin has been all over the play on this hand. I think he's nailed everything perfectly. That because West actually was getting squeezed since they held all of the spades, their best defense might be to pitch all of their hearts and keep ace doubleton of clubs if they happen to hold the ace. Like, normally you would just expect to throw clubs if you had the ace of spades, but because they happen to hold 4 spades, that wouldn't work. I think in practice, though, Kevin, see, here's the next level thought. Declarer is always, if you signal for the club ace, always going to cash the ace king of spades next, and then your hand is just going to be high at trick 11. You're going to come down to ace of clubs, 1 heart, and the 4th spade. So, I mean, Declarer could read it, right? If you start pitching hearts and throw a club and hold on to all your spades, maybe Declarer reads that position. But I think in reality, they're probably going to hope for the spades to be splitting.
Yeah, and usually when you have an ace and a running suit, you discard in suit in the ace quite fast.
Right, yeah, exactly.
So,
you're just like, I'm pitching down to stiff ace, and I'm going to keep all of my other winners, and then we'll figure it out from there.
Yeah, that's what players usually do, even if it's quite wrong, but in practice, it's what's happening.
Right. Yeah, that board 14 was definitely an interesting hand. Lots of telling points on defense, like keeping that 5th diamond is a difficult play to make, but it looks like at least one defender found it, Kalita, and that's why a lot of people think Switzerland should be doing better than they are in the tournament. Anyway, Luke, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. I will. I mean, you're always welcome back later, but we have quite a long break, so I guess
Yeah,
I'll
I-
I'll
I'll
head
go
out
to
now.
lunch.
But but yeah, well, I'll see you around.
Yeah,
All right.
for
Take
sure.
care.
See you.
Okay. So we do have a bit of a break. Let's pull up the results and take a look at how everyone's doing in the events. Over in the Bermuda Bowl. So we have, wouldn't you know it, Italy is on top. They just played up against France, and Italy did win that matchup by 9. So Italy maintains a match and a half lead over second place, who is now Sweden. Belgium is in third after their win over Switzerland. Denmark still hanging on to fourth. USA 1 and 2 are up in 5th and 6th. Still, actually, a quite comfortable gap forming between 8th and 9th right now. Argentina and Israel in 7th and 8th, and England is just outside, but they're about 10 VPs back, well, 8 VPs back. France, Brazil, Switzerland, and Norway still in the chase. Australia. Maybe some of these teams down here, Australia, China, Canada, can make a push, but they are well out of contention right now, about a match and a half out. 6 rounds to play. So that's what's going on over here. USA 2 ends up losing to Israel in this match, so they've actually slipped. USA 1 has overtaken them. USA 1 defeats South Africa, but they might have been hoping for a bigger win than that. I think coming up, schedule-wise, let me just check. I think we might have a big USA match. We do. USA 1 Norway is on BBO. We also have Israel against Brazil on Love Bridge happening. But later today, USA 1 is playing up against Belgium, and USA 1 is playing up against Switzerland. So temper your expectations, people. I mean, Belgium has looked quite strong. Switzerland, obviously a powerful team. USA 1 is going to be in for a fight to hold on to that qualifying position, but they're in charge of their own destiny. Let's look at the Venice Cup. Over here, for once, we see Poland not sitting in first place. Netherlands has overtaken them for first. Poland, Australia in third. Turkey, China, Denmark, USA 2, and Italy are making out the top 8 over there. Dorsey Trophy. We have, of course, I mean, no one expected anything different at this point. USA 1 with a massive lead in this event. USA 2 a full match behind, but both of these squads are well ahead of third place Poland, who's actually about half a match ahead of Sweden in fourth. France, India, Netherlands, and Austria make out the top 8. And in the Wuhan Cup, USA 1 still a full match ahead of Denmark, USA 2 in third, Hong Kong, China, Romania, Poland, and Sweden are our top 8 spots currently where things stand. USA 1 has looked quite strong in both the seniors and the Wuhan Cup. Yeah, and it was mentioned that there were a couple of boards still to play, but it looks like our standings haven't changed much, if at all. Obviously, Belgium had a poor result on their last board there. They're still in third. Denmark is in fourth, but that gap has closed a little bit. So I think we'll be following a lot of the USA 1 match for the rest of the day. At least that's the plan. Jeffrey wants to see more of Belgium versus Switzerland in the knockout stages. There are going to be... how many matches? There are going to be 7 great matches in the knockout stages, regardless of who we get. But yeah, I think there are a lot of fan favorites that people want to see continue playing, and Switzerland is definitely one of those. So looking at the cross table, let's see who everyone still has to play. We have... Italy has faced off against a lot of the top teams, and I think this is going to be important once we get to the knockout stages, taking a look at who has won against who. it's not as if these are necessarily representative of uh, how they're going to do in a longer knockout match, but it's still, I think, a important representation to be aware of. So Italy's done well against Denmark, but they don't have a choice of Denmark. The top 4 teams are going to be able to choose from teams 5 through 8 who they play. But Italy has done well against USA 1 and USA 2 in their matchups. They haven't played Argentina yet. They haven't played England if England ends up making it. But they also have quite a few of the lower ranked teams yet to play. So I think Italy is just going to cruise to a victory in the round robin, would be my expectation from here. Sweden has a lot of these teams that are on the bubble that are going to be fighting for their spot. So I think this could go either way. The teams that are like Switzerland, Norway, Brazil, England, Israel are going to be trying to generate some imps. And that could mean that Sweden might accidentally, lose a match by 40, or they might win a match by 40. So we'll have to see how that plays out for them. Denmark has played up against basically all of the top teams other than Sweden. They have that match coming up, but they have an easy schedule to close out the event. Belgium does have some tough teams that they're going to be facing. USA 1 and USA 2, as well as Argentina, England, Switzerland, and... they just played Switzerland. But they have quite a few of the top teams to play. USA 2 has gotten through several of them, but they still have a couple of big matches coming up. USA 1 also has a couple of big matches. Swiss, France, Norway. Argentina looks to have a pretty balanced schedule. Israel, relatively balanced schedule. England is going to be fighting up against all of the top teams, so they might end up slipping a bit. Switzerland also has some big names to go up against coming in the coming days, as does France. So it's going to be an exciting end to the round robin for sure. And Bodell asks, can number 4 volunteer to be in the 5 to 8 pool? Sometimes teams may want to do that. Why would they ever want to do that? From a game theory perspective, that's like a nullo. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me. Explain yourself. Also, I'm gonna get some water. Mbodell says, if quote-unquote better teams are in the 5 to 8, then you would rather have the top teams choose you than the stronger teams in 5 to 8. I think this is backwards. So one, let me bring up this point. The teams that win the round robin are the best teams. I know this quotation's better is something that people believe in, but in reality, it matters how you perform on the day of the event. So even if we thought that Switzerland is the best team in theory, they have not performed well. If they happen to make it into the top 8, sure. Some people might be a little bit afraid about picking them, but like, would you rather pick them over Italy? No. Would you rather pick them over Belgium? No. Um, so I think that that's a little bit backwards. But two, if like, don't you think that you're a strong team? So wouldn't the top three teams still pick from the other teams rather than pick you? Like, I mean, I guess there's like some mind games that could happen from this. Like, if you're like, oh, we want them to think that we're really weak, and then we'll be in 5 to 8 and they'll pick us and we'll show them. Maybe, I guess. But like, you're you are increasing the options of your opposition at no benefit to yourself, right? Like, the top three teams could always still pick from teams ranked 5 through 8, and you would be left with the leftover one. So all you're doing is giving them more options, which is always incorrect from a game theoretic perspective. So like, if all we're doing is thinking about it from a mathematical position, then it makes absolutely no sense to drop yourself into the 5 to 8 group. Not true from game theory? What do you mean not true from game theory? If the strongest two teams are in 5 to 8, then dropping yourself is correct. But that's making the assumption that you're going to get chosen, right? You're making an assumption that the teams who did not do well in the competition are better than the teams that did well in the competition, or better than you, who did better than them in the competition, which I think is just a flawed assumption. Like, you think that you have a better winning chance against a team that finished 1 through 3 than you do against a team that finished 5 to 8. Okay, I suppose my contention is with the assumption that's being made, which is that there could be better teams that do not do as well in the competition. Did I order lunch? Not yet. I'm not hungry yet. I got breakfast before the first round, so I will have some lunch in between rounds, is going to be the plan. And I found a new grocery store yesterday as well. Okay, I got a message from Mark saying that he thinks the problem with the sound is on my end, which, like, I don't know how that could possibly be true for the microphone thing. Do we want to spend the next, like, 15 minutes, you and I chat, debugging this issue? Or should we just give up on it? I just get him to join Discord? Okay, I can try that. I don't know if he's going to be looking to join Discord. Discord means we couldn't do video, which is fine with me, but I think he does want to be on camera. Gurnick says, what's up with all those different championships? Also, hello. I'm not sure what the question is about the different championships. I mean, the WBF is the one who's organizing the Bermuda Bowl. So, Yeah, I suppose Mbodel, I accept your argument that, like, let's suppose there's no such thing as um, a skill level based on. Sorry, I'm interested in having this game theory discussion. Maybe no one else is. Um, I Let's suppose that we could assign a win probability to every team in every match, and that somehow the teams that are sitting in fifth through eighth right now just happen to get unlucky. Like, all of them technically are 55-45 favorites over all of the teams at the top of the standings, but they happen to lose enough of those 55-45 matchups earlier that they ended up in fifth through eighth. Then yes, this would be true. But I think my argument is that this really should not be how people actually think about and analyze decisions from a human perspective. From a computer perspective, I absolutely agree with you that, like, because computers can't have good days and bad days, or good tournaments and bad tournaments, then that would make sense. But from a human perspective, I mean, it feels like Switzerland is just not having a good tournament. So if they finished in eighth place, I would want to pick them if I was one of the top teams. I mean, especially if my round robin match against them we had won as well. So I think it's just wrong to be like, even though Switzerland isn't going to qualify, or even though Norway isn't going to qualify, they're still the best team in the event. Variance is quite large in bridge, but I still think that the teams who perform, I mean, this is a lot of boards that have been played. There's going to be 6 days of 56 boards, 336 boards of bridge has been played. Like, the variance is not that much over 336 boards. It's not to the extent that, there's going to be 20 or 25 VPs of difference between a team that's stronger than a weaker team at the end of the event. Like, I think the top 8 teams are going to make it into the KOs. Well, see, Muppet, you're playing with robots, right? Like, again, the robots play the same on every hand. Switzerland does not play the same in every event. 322 isn't 14 times 23. Did I do something wrong? Oh, I was thinking 56 boards times 6 days. But yeah, you're absolutely right. It's 336 minus 14 because there's one match that's left out over 6 days. 322. Anyway, I think that I can see arguments on both sides. I totally understand your point. And you might even be right. Who knows? I feel like I have a decent amount of experience doing some game theory stuff, both from a math perspective as well as from a actual competitive player perspective, but that does not make me the world's leading expert on it by any stretch. What we got? We got about 20 minutes until the next set starts. I think what's today? Sunday? Yeah, we got about 25 minutes until round 18. I guess we can look at the matchups here, right? They have it all listed out for us. So we could look at the schedule as well, but China up against France. I mean, definitely an important matchup for the French team because they're still about half a match or a little bit more out of 8th place. Switzerland up against Australia, important matchup for them. Switzerland really needs to get a big win over Australia here. Denmark and Tunisia. I mean, Denmark, I think, already solidified in a qualifying position. And of course, if they're playing Tunisia now, they should have a chance to move up the standings. Guadeloupe, India, sure. New Zealand, South Africa, sure. Canada, Bangladesh, okay. Belgium against Argentina. This could be an important matchup for the Argentinian squad, because they're kind of on the bubble right now. Oh yeah, bingo. USA 2 Korea. So a chance for USA 2 to bounce back after their loss earlier today. Chinese Taipei Italy. The rich get richer, maybe, although Chinese Taipei might take some VPs off of them. USA 1 Norway. This is the match we'll be watching. Sweden up against England. Ooh, big matchup for the English squad here. And then Israel versus Brazil. So another big matchup as well. Brazil is actually not that far out of qualifying right now. They're ahead of Norway. Jeffrey asks, would it be more fair if number 1 could choose from any of the next 7? I think that would be pretty unfair to teams that also did well. Sorenheim also asking the same thing. Because it's like you reward the first place team, but the second place team doesn't get as big of a reward. You know, like finishing in second, in theory, you could still get chosen. I mean, I guess you probably wouldn't, so maybe it's also fine. Maybe that's okay, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe that is okay. I do like the simple structure of 1st through 4th picking from 5th through 8th. I think that's just a very simple structure. Big Geek asks, do they have carryover to the knockouts? They do not, I don't think. Or if they do, it's like relatively inconsequential. I think what happens is that you get tiebreaker benefits. That if the match ends in a tie, there's no like 16 board playoff or whatever. It's just whoever won the round robin, or whoever was the higher seed coming out of the round robin. Yeah, Embodel still saying that it could, in theory, be better to finish in 5th place than 4th place for some of these reasons. I wish I had a way to draw on the screen. That would make things so much easier. Then we could, like, write out examples of this and talk about it. Rather than me just saying words. Nat wants it to be just a knockout draw with upper and lower brackets. I think that this is a great idea. I also think that... What's Google Doodle? What is Google Doodle? You were making it up? No, this is an actual thing. No, there is an actual thing called Google Doodles. I'm so okay, yeah, I don't think this is what I'm looking for. BZL use a program called Gink or G Ink. I need to find a way to get like a tablet connected to my monitor so that I can just like draw on the tablet with like a pen or something. That would be so much better. I think I looked up trying to do this in the past, but I wasn't able to figure it out. I mean, I think that's really important if I'm trying to like diagram stuff. Like I could do that so much faster than like talking it out. I could just like circle cards and be like ace of clubs over here, stuff like that. That would be really helpful. I could just draw more black boxes on the screen. is that what the stream is missing? I just need more black boxes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really not a technology person. You think if I buy a writing tablet, it would come with whatever software I need? The problem, I think, is getting it up on my monitor so that you all can see. Because what I've had before is I've been able to connect my... I went to Best Buy and got like something to connect my iPad to my monitor. But the problem was it took up my entire monitor screen. So I couldn't see like Streamlabs or anything else. I just need something where it's like it projects from my iPad to the monitor, but it doesn't rewrite the entire monitor display. That's what I need. I mean, maybe having a second monitor would help, but I'm not really sure if that would fix the problem. Gurnik, did you just ask Google and this is what it spat out at you? Thank you. Draw on Scriblio. I think you're helping. Thanks. Yeah, I appreciate it. That's great. I'm not trying to like draw with my mouse, right? I would it's really slow to draw with my mouse. I mean, I could open Paint. I've done that before on stream. I've opened Paint to draw stuff, but like that's relatively inefficient. And also I would prefer it to like overlay on top of like the BBO interface, which isn't really possible. I want it to be like a transparent background application that I can like draw and it'll just be effectively on top of the monitor itself. That would be helpful. I don't know if that thing exists. I mean, I've seen other streamers do this, but I don't know how they do it. Rob and Gavin do that during their VODs? Do they? How? Wait, do I need to ask them? Rob does this during his Wednesday morning tournament? They have arrows? Wait, how do they do? Oh, hold on. I need to get in contact with them and figure this out. I see. Okay, I'm just going to send Rob an email now then, because that would be really helpful information. Back to the game theory thing. What's up with the 4th and 5th place? So who's currently in 4th and 5th? Denmark and USA 1? On a higher level? I feel like we did higher level stuff. Ink to go, Jeffrey says. Hold on, let me send this email to Rob. Hey, Rob, it's your boy, Rob. That's not how my email's starting. Boom. All right. We'll see if Rob gets back to me. GM Hikaru does it much better than Rob. Well, the chess.com interface has built-in arrows that you can draw on the boards. You're 1 minute behind, Jeffrey. No problem. Ink to go. Ink to Go is an extremely simple yet powerful screen annotation and recording software. Okay. Oh, it's a paid product. Well, I guess everything's going to be a paid product, so I don't know why I'm not surprised. It lets you write, draw, or highlight any... I guess I can pull this up. Hold on, since we're like on break anyway. Lets you write, draw, or highlight on any content being shown on the desktop from any app, be it a web page, a slideshow, running video. Okay. Lets you save the current desktop with your annotations as an image. Cool. Screen recording, whiteboard, blackboard, toggle between desktop and whiteboard. Okay, cool. Could have multiple monitors, but looks like it's not necessary. Eight pens. So, You've done some seminars for teachers. They have videos made by a doctor. You can so you can trust him. Oh, Dr. Tim Tyson. This guy doesn't seem like a real I mean, he might have a PhD, so he just goes by doctor. Screen annotation and recording. You can easily write on top of any other application, but can I do this with like an Apple Pen, with like an iPad? Because I don't want this to be software on my computer that is effectively just Microsoft Paint. Like, I don't want to be drawing with my mouse. That's what I want to avoid. Yeah, I see a 15-day free trial that I could try it out. Like, if it's just software, that to me is not helpful. I need hardware. I need like an actual like Apple Pen on iPad hooked up to a computer, so that like, because I can write so much faster than I can like wiggle my mouse around. I have the tablet. The tablet I have some connecting cables. I just need like the connection that goes through HDMI to not take up the entire fucking monitor. That's what needs to happen. That's the only problem I'm experiencing right now. It is a hardware problem, not a software problem that I've had in the past with this. And I have no capability of figuring this out on my own. I just do not understand technology and how electronics work. But it seems like no one else does either, because I have explained this problem to many appliance stores, and none of them have been able to give me a solution. Anyway, so let's see. Is this... Yeah, it's a 5 megabyte download or a 16 megabyte download. This looks like software. Right, an option to record the mouse and highlight the mouse. Like, I don't want a mouse. Drawing with a computer mouse is ineffective. I can do that myself already. Huh. Sorenheim, you're running an LLM on my speech. I hope you're not training it with my speech patterns. It's called your brain? Okay, I see. All right, how are we doing? USA 1 Norway is about to get started. We have a few minutes to go. A Wacom tablet? What is a Wacom tablet? Oh, it's a drawing tablet. Well, that might be useful. And how much do these things cost? Let's see. $440? Wait, why is there one that costs $40? Hold on a second. These prices are a little bit suspect. Wait. Most of them are like several $100s, and then there's one that's 40. Wait a second. Hold on. They're all scams, but the one that's $40 is legit. Oh no, I can't show my webpage. It will dox me. But yeah, if you just search on Amazon for Wacom tablet, there's one that's $40 and the rest is like 600. $2,400. No, just look at this. Sponsored listing, $2,400. There's no way. Just no shot. Okay. Okay. Well, maybe I'll look into the $40 one. We can try this out. Oh, bingo reminder. Oh boy. Yes, bingo. Sorry, chat. Let's look. How did we do? Bingo. Boom. Well, this was our scorecard. We don't have a bunch of 10 plus imp swings. There was a relay auction, if we still have the results. There was a relay auction to 6 diamonds between Brink and Driver. So I know you guys didn't see it, or maybe you did. Relay auction. Was there an end play or a squeeze or anything? Like, what all happened? Mbodel says there was a Moisian. Found it. The director was called. The table is up. Let's watch this one. I guess we could have kibitzed someone. Maybe we'll kibitz someone in the third set. Bathurst opens a no trump. Stamen from Herd. So Herd with 14, I guess, decided that he wanted to play in 3-0 if they didn't have a major suit fit. Like bypassing a possible 5-3 spade fit. So they find the heart fit. Both majors split badly. I mean, South never took a call in this auction, which might not be the same thing that happens in the other room. Trump lead. All right. Let's win the 9 of hearts and dummy at trick 1. And then a heart to the ace, exposing the bad split, and then probably a spade to the queen. I'm not sure. It could be a little bit scary, because if North happens to have a stiff spade, then they might get the spade king, a spade ruff, and 2 diamonds. But I think it's a little bit dangerous to play 3 rounds of clubs first. All right, 9 of hearts, heart to the ace. Find out about the bad trump split. Can't pull all the trumps, otherwise the opponents run the diamond suit, so we'll just play a spade to the queen. For the bingo, we had an end play on board 7 for down 2. We also had an end play in the 3 no trump. Oh, no, that's not true. I don't remember if we had the same contract 2 hands in a row. Did I see a better line on some board? I feel like I did, but I don't remember what it was. Anyway, bingo done, at least for now. People can let me know if there was something I missed. Okay, heart to the ace. Brogland pitches an encouraging diamond, it looks like. Let me pull up some convention cards so that we know what's going on. Wasn't there a squeeze when defender didn't keep the 5th diamond? There was. How do you bet on Norway? Okay, yeah, hold on. Wait, we'll make this happen. USA 1 or Norway. There you go. You can get your predictions in. N played to lead a trump at the end of 2 spades doubled. Oh, yeah, he was. There we go. Very good. I have no co-caster this set. Okay, I think we've got all of the bingo squares. Maybe I saw a better line, but someone will have to fact check me on that. So who have we got? We got Hurd and Bathurst. I have their card. And we have, for Norway, Bakke and Brogland. We got their card. Yep, spade to the queen and 10. So probably just heart to the jack, run the 9 of spades. No, man, oh. Yeah, this is tricky. Okay, he's decided to go after clubs pitching a diamond first. This makes a lot of sense. King of clubs, club to the ace, queen of clubs, pitch a diamond. Well, North will ruff. Over rough. Yeah, I mean, honestly, a little bit dangerous from Bathurst. Like, he could have just guaranteed his contract by roughing the 5 of clubs with the Queen of Hearts and then playing a heart over. I guess this is safe as well. Yeah, he pitches a diamond on this trick. This is also safe. All right, diamond gets roughed. Now we can pull another trump. Oh, no, never mind. This is not safe, is it? Wait, he's just down. Oh, no. Oh, no, he's not down. The Queen of Hearts pulls the last trump. Okay. God, I was about to lose it. Well, he was very careful. He was very careful on this hand and ends up conceding an imp. The declarer in the other room probably ended up taking the spade finesse. So 420. One imp to Norway to start off the match. They might have been in spades at the other table. They were, in fact, in 4 hearts. South did open 2 diamonds in the other room. All right, North opens a club. A diamond showing 4 or more hearts. So a popular treatment here is that double would show diamonds by West, at least in the US. And so Bathurst will probably do that. North can redouble to show 3-card heart support. And then Hurd has a bit of a decision to make. I mean, I think, or apparently North can bid a heart, showing 3 hearts. I think as East, 1 no trump is somewhat appealing with 10 high card points, but he might just bid 2 diamonds. Or, I mean, 2 clubs if that happens to be a Q bid of some kind. He doesn't really expect to be making a game. His partner's a passed hand, so I don't think he's that concerned about making game. But with such good hearts, Jack 10 third of clubs is often a stopper. 1 no trump is an attractive bid. Oh, Vugraph Operator says double is takeout of hearts. Well, that's an interesting treatment. I know we've seen that from a couple of partnerships as well. Yeah, and so then Hurd doesn't really have much of a bid at this point. I mean, I still think 1 no trump has something going for it, but he's decided to just let it go. Thank you, M. Bodell, for what happened in the other room on board 15. 3 rounds of diamonds, and then Declare had a full count on the hand, so just took the spade finesses a couple times. Bathurst bids 2 diamonds in the balancing seat. Wow. What a decision. Yeah, but so this has gotten Herd to bid 3 diamonds. This contract's definitely going to go down at least 1. There's 2 clubs, a heart, a diamond, and should be the 4th round of spades to lose. Gurnik asked, what does 1 heart show? I guess 1 heart just shows hearts. But I can take a look. I'm going to read through the gobs of text on their convention card. They say they generally accept the transfer with 3-card support. So, yeah, I think it's just 3 hearts is what's going on, even after the double. And double is just supposedly take out of hearts. All right, 2 rounds of clubs have been cashed. Bake should know the 3rd round of clubs is likely not cashing, but he might have nothing better to do than to play it anyway. I suppose he could switch to spades, but the problem with a spade switch is that if Declare just ducks, even if his partner has the spade king, his partner's not getting in to give him a spade ruff. He does switch to spades, though, so spade will go around to the jack. I expect. Yeah, Broglin puts up the queen. I was wondering if he might do this. I mean, this looks like a spot where Bake could underlead the king. So he tries the queen, which definitely makes the defense's job a little bit more challenging. Okay, king of diamonds. Because I think now Declare, well, this second spade continuation is gonna dash Declare's hopes. But I was going to say, I mean, if Bake just, for example, returned a diamond, Declare could probably make this contract. They could play a heart to the 9. South would effectively be end played, and then Declare could run all of their trumps and squeeze South in the majors. But the spade return is going to break that up. Right? Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe North needed to switch to hearts here. No, then Declare could just play the 9 again. Yeah, I think Declare just has a squeeze for making 3 diamonds at this point. So this is a big chance for the USA to pick up some imps against Norway. So could the defense have done anything about this hand? Or was South always getting squeezed? That's a question. Well, you don't need to rough the club. Heart lead. So if you never play spades, then Declare can just rectify the count and the ace of spades is an entry to the long heart. So the squeeze will always function. You either need to cut communication in both spades and hearts, which would require playing 3 spades and 2 hearts. So you would need to get the lead like 5 times or something. Or you would somehow need to force Declare to do it himself because you're threatening a spade ruff. So maybe like a spade lead at trick 1 is enough to beat the contract, but that might be it. Like cashing the ace king of clubs is bad defense for whatever reason. Baca is just following his like bridge 101 skills. Yeah, now a heart to the 9 rectifies the count. And there's nothing that the defense can do. I mean, he does need to guess what's happening here, but it's going to be a double squeeze at this point. South has the spade guard, and this jack of clubs is a threat against North. So North and South are both going to be forced to come down to a singleton heart. He doesn't need to guess the heart suit anymore. This 4 diamonds squeezes North down to a stiff heart. And now on the jack of clubs discard, South is squeezed down to a stiff heart as well. So a heart to the ace. He has 100% count on the hand, doesn't need to guess whether to play a heart to the jack in the end position. Beautifully played by Bathurst. 9 tricks, 6 imps to USA 1, and they are cruising. This is an important match. I think they have Belgium and then Switzerland to close out the day. So this was always going to be an important stretch of matches for them, and it's good that they managed to be on top after a couple boards. Ooh, okay. Well, this might not be the most challenging Grand Slam to bid if South can show the singleton heart at some point in the auction. But 7 clubs at the other table. Grand Slam alert has been called, and Grand has been bid and made. We got a couple of bingo boards, or bingo card hits on this one. I do notice our free space in the middle. I'm sure we'll talk about it at some point during this board, but let's see how the auction starts out. Why 7 clubs when there are 13 aces? I mean, the queen of spades might not be diagnosable. I don't know how the auction went in the other room, but let's see. So North opens a no trump, 15 to 17. $21 highs opposite the strong no trump. Are we going to see a Gerber? Do we see Gerber? So what can South do? I'm looking through their thing. 3 hearts is possible, showing a singleton heart game forcing. I think 3 hearts is South. Oh, apparently 4 hearts. What is this? This is a transfer to spades. Okay, what are we doing here? What is this sequence that Brogland has cooked up for us? 5 no, all the key cards, so he's going to get 6 clubs from his partner. So he can count 12 top tricks. 5 clubs, 3 spades, 3 diamonds, and a heart. This is a bit of a challenge, though, because he doesn't know about the club length. So he decides to take the practical shot at 7 no trump. Yeah, I don't think Broglin got any information here. He just basically had to guess. I mean, he got a little bit of info. His partner doesn't have 4 spades, right? Because if his partner had 4 spades, he would have showed the spade queen in response to the key card bid. So that's all that he got, which was like, I mean, this was a clever try in that regard. He knows about a club accept. What do you mean he knows about a club accept? 4 hearts was a transfer to spades. Where is the asking bid for the diamond jack? We need to get Rodwell and Simpson system notes for that one. Yeah, Luke says if partner had the jack of spades instead of the jack of diamonds, then they might just go down. I mean, there's still going to be some chances. But he doesn't know about the club fit, right? So, like, if you bid 7 clubs and you happen to have a big diamond fit, I guess 7 clubs is still making. So maybe 7 clubs is still better than 7 no as a bid. It would be a little bit sad if clubs turned out to be 6-0. Goose said he denied the heart king. Why? 6 clubs just shows the club king, right? He could have bid 6 hearts over 6 clubs, asking. Yeah, the 2 umps could be worthwhile, right? I mean, it's not like 7 no trump is going to have 0 play. Regardless of what partner's hand looks like, 7 no trump is going to have some sort of play for the contract. But both tables do get to the grand. Norway picks up 2 imps. Oh, Goose says with 2 kings, they bid the king they don't have. That's a weird system. How does that possibly work? That seems really weird. But I believe you. All right, Broglin opens a club, a heart overcall. 3 clubs is a mixed raise. Good bid. They have shortness in the opponent's suit, so unfavorable. Trying to get partner to bid 3 no trump, and Broglin says no thanks. There are, what, 2 losers in this contract? Is that what's going on? Maybe 3 losers? This is going to come home. But how is 3 now? With the clubs splitting. King, queen of spades on side. I mean, 3 no trump looks like it might come home. It's a pretty bad contract. Maybe Declare doesn't have enough tricks anyway. So maybe 3 no trump doesn't come home. I was just looking at taking 2 spades, 5 clubs, and 2 red suit tricks, but maybe that's a little bit much to ask for. So Queen of Hearts lead, Declare going after some diamond roughs. King of Diamonds to West Ace. Probably we see a trump switch at this point. heard giving upside down count the two of diamonds, so Bathurst should know what's happening in the diamond suit. I mean, could Brogland have a Doubleton club? He could, right? So I think a trump switch makes a lot of sense. Maybe he's wondering about switching to the 10 of clubs versus the 8. I like the 10 of clubs switch. If his partner has Jack 4th, then the 8 of clubs could be problematic. Well, Bathurst's thinking. He switches to the 8 of clubs. Fair enough. So club to the ace. Now what? Diamond, rough, heart, rough, diamond, rough, heart, rough, diamond, rough. A Jack of hearts, good play. See if we can pin a 10 doubleton or 10 third or something. Declares up to 5 tricks. Could be nervous about this 2 of hearts getting over roughed, but decides to rough low anyway. So now the Jack of diamonds gets roughed. And so what happens now? We play the 9 of hearts and pitch a spade. Or we exit ace and a spade, I guess. Similar ideas, although exiting a spade would cost us a trick. Yeah, so Bathurst can cash another heart, declare pitches a spade. And now there's no way for the defense to promote a trump trick. Declare can just go ace of spades, spade rough. Take the last 3 tricks. So we have a push board. 3 clubs making 4 in both rooms, possibly on a similar auction. Exact same auction at both tables. Is third actually thinking, or are we just claiming at this point? Probably just claiming. Oh, he roughs with the club queen. Okay, plus 130. Brogland has quite a good hand, 18 count. And it looks like this doesn't fit into their 2 diamond opening bid. So he'll just have to open a club. So club, a spade, 2 no trump. And now North has to do some thinking. The other table missed a good 6 spade contract here. So an opportunity for Norway to pick up a nice 11-imp swing if they can find their way to the slam. So what's Broglin's rebid here? Is it... He bids 1 spade. Fascinating. Because it's mentioned in their convention card that they will often jump to 2-no trump with 3-card support if they have 18 to 19 in these spots. So I wonder what the distinction is. Why 1 spade here and not 2-no? Is it because of the small doubleton diamond? Maybe it is. Maybe he doesn't want to wrong side the no trump here. So 2 diamonds, artificial game force from North. But they might have some sort of relay structure going on. 4 spades from Bakke. Okay. This is not what Broglin wanted to hear. I wonder if he can make a call over this. I mean, his hand is so good for slam. It is so good. But he wished that he was going to be able to explore below the 4 level. Man, 4 spades. Bakke also has a great hand for slam. I wish I knew a little bit more about this 2-heart bid. This is tough. North is game forced. Yeah, he does take the push. This is going to get them there. 5 clubs, 5 diamonds, 5 hearts, 6 spades, or something like that. Or maybe just 5 clubs, 5 diamonds, 6 spades. Great decision from Brogland. And it looks like after this board, Norway will be ahead in the match. Can I take a look at the bidding at the other table? Yeah, let's take a look. A club, a heart, 1 no trump. So this shows 18 to 19. 2 diamonds, game force, 2 hearts, 2 no, 3 spades. So South showed exactly this shape. Well, not exactly this shape, but more or less this shape. And then North decided not to, with 12 high card points opposite 18 to 19. Yeah, oh my God. Well, while we were looking at the other room, we have quite the result coming up on board 20 as well. I mean, I understand from North's perspective that you have 30 or 31 high card points, maybe 29 if partner has upgraded, and that hand, despite having a ton of controls, which is really great for slam, it's flat, and you probably do need partner to have kind of the perfect type of hand for slam to make. But I do think North could probably bid 3 no trump if that is a non-serious try. I don't know if it would be in this type of an auction. I mean, presumably 2 diamonds is asking about some major suit fit. Because if North just had a no trump game force that wasn't looking for the majors, they would have just bid 3 no over 1 no. So 3 no is probably non-serious there. And I think I would have preferred that on the North cards. 2 key cards and the trump queen is just always a non-serious bid, as far as I know. And then who knows if they would have got there from that point, but they would have had a fighting chance. 5 diamonds, double by Hurd. Good try to psych them out, but Broglin gets to pass. Redouble shows first round diamond control. Broglin's just bidding 6 spades now. He has everything that he wanted. He now knows his partner has ace empty of diamond. Well, not ace empty, but probably ace empty. And that's perfect opposite his hand. The Jack 10 of spades are pretty good cards in slam, because now he's not going to risk a diamond getting overruffed, for example, or a bad trump split. I think he just bid 6 spades, but I could definitely see him make another try with 5 hearts. Thurs says he didn't show 5-card spades in the other room below 3 no trump, but what does he have? So why did he bid 2 diamonds? He doesn't have a heart fit. So what does he have? I mean, I'm open to suggestions. Like, what is North's hand that wants to play 3 no trump but goes through 2 diamonds and then rejects both majors? All right, Brogland is doing his due diligence. Let's do our due diligence, right? We expect partner to have king, queen, 5th of spades. So let's give him that. He has the ace, probably 3rd of diamonds, maybe 4th. We'll give him that. He has to have another card. Our hearts are protected from the opening lead. So even if the king of hearts is offside, we don't have to deal with that immediately. Yeah, Brogland just bid 6 spades. I'm sure he was working on constructing hands, and this was probably one of the hands he constructed from his partner. The same hand with the heart king, 6 spades, just a great contract. Partner could have the heart jack and club queen. They could. They definitely could. And maybe they should, given that they jumped to 4 spades. Because this hand, with all these controls, is pretty prime for slam exploration. But again, I don't know North-South system, so without knowing what's going on with 2 hearts, it's hard for me to say. Either way, the Norwegians do very well on this board, getting to 6 spades, and they're going to have no trouble making this. So do we duck a diamond? Do we win the ace and play another one? Either way, there's not too much danger in this contract. Brogland's just going to be very careful that he doesn't suffer a diamond ruff. I mean, I can't imagine that East has 7 diamonds to the king, queen, jack, so ducking a diamond is probably safe. VuGraph operator doesn't have any extra info for us about what the 2 heart bid was. Thurs thinks maybe 2 hearts was ambiguous between a weak and strong no trump. But if that's the case, wouldn't you want to find out if partner has the strong hand type? I don't know. It could be the same logic that was applied in the other room, that partner's 18 to 19, we are light on high cards for slam, and my hand is balanced, and partner's hand is balanced. Therefore, generally those types of hands opposite each other do not make slams. And in fact, the only reason that they do make a slam is the doubleton diamond opposite ace third, and the fact that South has all aces and kings as opposed to queens and jacks. Like, if the king of clubs was the queen of clubs, then slam would be not great on this hand. If the queen of hearts was the jack of hearts, then slam would be not great. Well, Brooklyn is sitting here for quite a long time on this decision. The 8 of diamonds lead. What's he nervous about? I mean, it looks quite natural to just duck this trick. Because, you know, going back to the auction, a club, a heart. Can East really have king, queen, jack, 7th of diamonds and pass? I mean, maybe. All right, diamond to the queen. Holds. Diamond return. To the king and ace. All right, he does... I think he just roughs a diamond, but he really doesn't want to go down if spades are 5-0, so he's going to pause. Like, what happens if we play a spade to the ace and East shows out? Because if the hearts happen to come home for 4 tricks, we don't need to rough this diamond. And the danger... is, of course, that if we play a spade to the ace and everyone follows, then we play a heart to the king, rough our diamond. We can't really afford to overtake the other spade honor. Then spades could be 4-1, so we might not get back to the north hand to pull trumps. So yeah, I think he just does rough the diamond immediately. Ace of spades, 10 of spades, and then a heart to the king, and that's all he needs. Oh, now he can overtake the 10 of spades once the 9 pops up. So 6 spades making 6. Ultimately a good decision for the Norwegian partnership. Yeah, Thurs says that the Norwegians are often optimistic slam bidders, and we see that here a little bit. I did hear that as well from the table chat from some of the spectators. So 11 imps to Norway. Ooh. Okay, big hand here. West opens a diamond. Hurd bids a heart to start with. Now, for Hurd and Bathurst, this 1 diamond opener might only be a 3-card suit. I mean, only if East is 4-4-3-2 in shape. 4 spades, double by West. Hurd is going to bid 5 diamonds. Guarantee. Broglen doubles. Yeah, I was wondering if he might take this choice, because from his partner's perspective, 4 spades could have been based on a preemptive hand, and he's trying to say, no, I think I was actually making it. Gurnick, I think Thurs is suggesting that Boya will go for overtricks, risking a contract at imps. I mean, I do that too. People actually saw me do that on stream a few days, or like a week and a half ago. And okay, this has become exciting, right? This hand has become very exciting. Ooh, this is an exciting hand. Anyway, like, overtricks matter, right? I mean, if 1 or 2 imps, if you think that it is 90+% that the overtrick is coming home, is probably well within the imp odds to risk a game contract. I mean, you need to be a little bit better than 90%. So a club to the king and ace. We probably rough a club. immediately. You don't play at the World Championship if you're a gut player. There are plenty of players at the World Championship who, assuming your definition of gut player means they play on table feel, are playing here. There are an enormous number of them. I mean, that's my style of play. I tend to rely on table feel rather than the mathematics. And I mean, these are the two different types of bridge players, and there's plenty on either side. Like, just in the US teams, I mean, Zach Grossack is a gut player, and Michael Rosenberg is an analyst, if that's the opposite type. At this level of play, you calculate all this stuff. I mean, there's a lot of strong technical play from all of these players, but, you know, like Helgamo is a gut player, right? Helgamo is not a calculator. Helgamo just plays on his table feel on every hand. You need to be a strong technical player to show up to the World Championships, but at the end of the day, your decision making is based on one of two things. It's whether you feel like you have a good read on what's going on the hand, or whether you just want to do the math. And some people choose one route or the other. All right, Ace of Diamonds, South shows out. It looks like this contract is probably going down one. Mubashir says can rough the fourth spade and dummy. Okay, dude, you need to get caught up. I don't know where you are, but you are definitely way behind, bud. All right, club rough. What now? Do we lead a spade? I think we probably lead a spade. I'm going to push back Thurs on the best players being skilled technically and have good gut instincts. I think that these are two different skill sets, and you have to make a decision between the two. Like, at the end of the day, when you get to a position, you just have to decide if you're trusting your gut or if you're going with the technical play. And trying to strike a balance as a declare player or defender on these hands, and deciding on every hand, like, do you want to go with your gut or do you want to trust the technical play? I think people come out behind. I think you really do have to play hard into one of the two possibilities. Okay, declare pulled a second trump and has now let a spade. South is in. Ace of spades, queen of spades exit. And I think declare is going to do no better than rough a club and play a heart to the jack. Oh, roughing with the 7 of diamonds to tell partner we're going down. Ivan says, no beer this hand. He doesn't know he's down yet, but I think it's pretty likely. So this will be another big swing going the way of Norway. At the other table, let's see what induced them to get to 5 spades. Well, West opened a no trump on the 17 count, and Bathurst did not. So a no trump. East bid 2 spades, which I guess showed diamonds. South bid 4 spades, 5 diamonds, And North decided that their partner's 4 spades was not based on a hand that was making. Bid 5 spades as a sacrifice. And so that ended up costing. 5 spades didn't get doubled, thankfully, for the American side, but did end up going down 2, ultimately. And Bodell says, didn't he make it if he played a spade before the second diamond? No. But, but I do like the thought. So the idea is that we're hoping to try and end play someone. I mean, first of all, he's just always going to play a heart to the jack, so it's not really going to matter. But you might be suggesting that we could eventually strip the black suits and lead the 9 of hearts covered to the jack. Well, check this out. North doesn't have to win that trick, and North would have a full count on the hand. So rather than end playing himself, he could just duck. And so at that point, Declarer would be the one that would have to break the heart suit, not the defenders. But yeah, it is a fun little mental exercise to try and work out, like, is there an end play? Like, could we do better double dummy? From a single dummy standpoint, Declarer's line of play is definitely correct here. Pass by North. Pass by North, coward. East opens a diamond, 13 count. South overcalls 1 heart. Double by Bathurst. So for the Americans, it's generally the case that double is exactly 4 spades, but it looks like these guys have adopted the more modern style that's been relatively friendly in Europe, at least, to play that this shows 4 or 5 spades. 2 clubs, limit raise and hearts, double showing a spade fit. Well, 3-card spade fit. Brogland aggressive here, 4 hearts. I mean, partner's a passed hand, right? How many of us would expect we have a game opposite a passed hand partner? But he knows Bakke likes to pass with these hands, and it looks like he's going to get rewarded here. The ace queen of diamonds are both on side, so 4 hearts comes home. The Americans also duplicate that result, with North once again passing in the other room. So same type of an auction over there. South made a game try with 3 diamonds, and North tried 3 no trump, getting their side to game. All right, diamond opening lead. Well, this is going to make Declarer's life a little bit easier. I mean, for one thing, Hurd might just play the queen at trick 1. Okay, he plays the ace. Diamond return. Declarer can do no better than stick in the jack, which holds. And now just pull trumps. 10 tricks. So Norway, with a couple of big back-to-back swings, picks up 20 imps. They're ahead by 17. Not the match that USA 1 was hoping for, but one that Norway desperately needs if they want to climb their way back into a qualifying spot. I'm a little bit surprised Declare didn't unblock the spade ace before doing all of this, especially as someone who likes to fight for these over tricks at teams, right? If Hurd happened to have king, queen of clubs, we could strip out the spades, crossing on hearts twice to rough 2 spades, and then, well, I guess there's some work to do. Maybe we don't actually have the entries to do everything. but I was thinking we could eventually get back over to the north hand and lead a club towards the jack. We would probably need East to have 5 clubs. It seems pretty unlikely on this auction. All right, heart to the king. Vugraph operator tells us that South is claiming. So 10 tricks and a push. We're halfway through the match. Norway up by 17. One no, 3 no. Fast auction. South on lead. Probably a spade. And Declare has how many tricks? 3 spades, 3 hearts, a lot of diamonds. So I guess it's possible the entire club suit goes away, which must have been what happened in the other room. Declare sets up the diamond suit, and North never found a club switch, or maybe South never found a club switch. Spade around to the 7 and 9. So what's the play in the diamond suit? Do we duck a diamond? Diamond to the jack? Oh, Declare is not even going after diamonds. With 3 spades, 3 hearts, 2 clubs, and 1 diamond, that's enough tricks. So he decides to play a club to the jack and a club back. Debake and Broglin play some sort of Smith. I mean, how does he know what's going on in the spade suit? They play... Yes. They play standard Smith. So 2 of clubs does not like spades. 4 of clubs. 4 of clubs looks like suit preference for diamonds, which South is like... Well, that's not what I wanted to hear. Yeah, just remember, chat, I am an English channel, but there's a lot of non-native English speakers, so I think there are a lot of... It's a little bit complicated to to have discussions sometimes because a lot gets lost in translation from time to time. But I totally hear what you're saying, Gernick, that I think there is a lot of this expectation that all of these top-level players are just the strongest analysts. And I think there's a little bit of that wanting to believe that it's that the entire game of bridge is based off of just like pure calculation and being able to work through all of the math puzzles correctly. But there is an enormous amount of being able to read what's happening on the hand and interpret the lines of play of both your partner and the defenders or the declarer, as well as read the signals and being able to give the right signals and know when to false card. So a lot of those things, like if it's always technically correct to play, a suit combination one particular way, why did Klukowski on one of those previous boards, like when Luke and I were watching, why did he lead a diamond to the king instead of run the jack of diamonds? Is it because Klukowski is not a strong technical player? No. He got a table feel. He felt like the ace of diamonds was on side, and that shifts the percentages. I think it's a little bit of both, feeling and analyzing, right? You have to shift the needle somewhere. So, like, for example, playing for a drop like 8 ever, 9 never. When you have a 9 card fit and you're missing the queen, the technical percentage play is to play for the queen to fall. But how much extra information do you need before you play for something else? And it's not always reliant based on math, like a specific signal might be, and you have to use your judgment. If my judgment is that the opponents would never false card in this situation, then I can get a count signal in a different suit by playing a certain way. Or if I judge that the opponents would never fail to cover an honor in a situation, then I can get a bit more information on the hand by doing that. Some other players' belief might be that the opponents would false card in this spot. So for me, the information I get from the opponents, I would rate at 95% to 5%, or 90% to 10%, whereas someone else might judge this to be 70%, 30%. So all of the top players, and I mean even a lot of people who are not top players, are very good at doing the math and doing the calculations. But the real skill in bridge comes down to like how much you rate the information that you receive. And I don't think that's an analysis thing. That to me is a feeling thing. But I think we might be saying some similar things and just using different words. So, but this is something that I think is important and a lot of people overlook when it comes to what's important at the top level of the game. Anyway, we're in 3 diamonds in the north, and we got here. The south ended up showing both minors with 3 clubs. Like, I know personally, because I am a gut player for the most part, and all of my regular viewers can attest to that most of the time I'm just like, I think this is what's going on in the hand, and I don't know why I think that way. I'll say stuff like, it really feels to me like the King of Hearts is offside, or this finesse is losing. And there probably is some sort of technical analysis that's happening in the background, but I can't articulate it. I can't like define why I think that the heart finesse is losing. I just get a sense, and sometimes I'm wrong, sometimes I'm right about that. Other people, I think, might do a better job of putting an actual percentage to, oh boy, this is a switch. Ace of clubs. So this is going to give the defenders the opportunity to get a club ruff. Sorry, I got very excited about this ace of clubs switch. Oh, never mind. Heard chickened out. Okay, well, I take it all back. Yeah, now Declare is going to get out for down 1, same as at the other table. I mean, Declare could have still managed down 1 even if a club switch came. He probably would have gone up with the club king and led a heart back to his hand to play the king queen of spades to ditch club cards. So he might have still ended up down 1, but I think there was a strong chance the defense could have gotten down 2. I will say, final point. I know we've had a long discussion about this. Final point on the gut player versus technical player. there are hands that lend themselves to technical play, and there are hands that lend themselves to table feel. And I think that it is challenging to kind of flip flop between the two. Oh, great. Thurs gave a technical explanation for gut feel. This is perfect. That's exactly what we want. This is a result from the other table. 3 no trump, down 4 undoubled. Yeah, I know. That's... Well, we'll have to see if something similar happens here. I mean, Herd has a strong no trump, a 15 count. King, queen, third of diamonds. It's not the most lovely stopper. But they do manage to get to 4 hearts in the 4 forfeit. Obviously, after the negative double, it was a little bit easier. Now, is that going to play any better? I don't think it's going to go down 4, but the 4-1 trump split might cause Declare some problems. They do have 4 top losers, 2 hearts, a spade, and a diamond, of course. So king of spades from Brogland, ace from ace king normally, but this is going to show exactly ace king doubleton. So probably a club switch. Excuse me. Probably a club switch here. Makes sense from Brogland's side. Cashing the ace of diamonds could be very costly if Declare happens to have a club loser. So want to set up that trick first if they have one coming. Bake's 3 of spades probably also asks for clubs. This feels like a situation where you want to give suit preference, looking at this dummy, obviously. So yeah, there's the 8 of clubs. Around to Herd. Heart to the king and ace. 3 of diamonds comes back, trying to get his club ruff. And this might end up down 2 at that point. Oh, I'm sorry. YouTube, you pointed this out to me on the previous board. I didn't know what you were referring to, but oh man. Yeah, wait a second. Bathurst and Herd... No, Herd's defense was brilliant against 3 diamonds. Oh, hold on. Is this hand interesting to anyone? Let's wait until they get their club ruff. But M. Bodell says that note that North can't lead the diamond 3 when they duck the heart king. I'm sorry, what? Oh, sure. Yeah, I mean, they're not on lead. Yes, I agree with you there. Hold on. We do need to show this because this is actually super cool. We'll wait until this hand has reached some sort of relevant conclusion. So diamond, 3, king, ace, 4 clubs or something. Like no preference for spades versus diamonds. So why could it be bad to lead away from the 9 of clubs here? Like, what could partner's club holding be? I don't think it is bad, right? Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Come on, Broglin. There we go. Okay, club rough. All right. So this hand's over. Declares, or the defense is going to get 2 more heart tricks, and there's really nothing more to the play. I mean, assuming that Declare reads the ace-king doubleton of spades, but I think he will. Fine. We'll stick around for just a second, but I'm very excited to show off what can happen on the what could have happened in 3 diamonds. All right, there's a heart. So North gets to pull 2 trumps, but yeah, okay. Down 2, 3 imps to USA. Let's take a look at this because this is super cool. So 10 of spades to the ace, heart to the queen, ace of hearts, ace of clubs. And now I was saying, oh, Herd could just lead a club. But here's what happens if Herd leads a club. Declare would probably go up with the king, although we're not sure. At this point, the jack 10 of clubs set up, but he needs to be worried about a club ruff. So he would play a heart, West would discard, he would ruff in hand, and then he would play the king queen of spades, pitching the jack 10 of clubs. And then he would be able to pull trumps with no problem. Ruffing high if East got in with the ace of diamonds. So instead, Herd didn't play a club. He played a heart. And on the 8 of hearts, Bathurst could have ditched the club queen. So Declare could pitch a club from hand, and Broglin could continue with the jack of hearts, not that it matters, pitching another club. But now, because Declare hadn't scored the club king, when Herd gets in with the diamond ace, he could give his partner club ruff. So this was brilliant by Herd. And if we go back 1 card, look at what Gibbs says. The only way to defeat the contract 2 tricks is to play a heart and then for Bathurst to pitch the club queen on that heart. Beautiful defense from Herd. And a bit of a missed opportunity from Bathurst. We kind of understand why he did what he did. He was hoping Declare would misguess the club suit. But very cool. Okay, we're back. 4 hearts went down 2. We're on to the next hand. 1 diamond. Thank you, Mate, on YouTube for pointing that out earlier. 1 diamond, 1 spade overcall, 2 spades showing a limit raise of... wait, what is this show by Brogland? They play a lot of strange stuff. I'm taking a look. I think this is probably just inverted minors. Oh, how'd they get to 3 no trump on board 24? This was the auction in the other room. A club, a diamond overcall. North-South got to 3 diamonds, and West made a takeout double. So West decided not to show both majors over a diamond and showed spades. And then East felt like maybe West's hand did not have 4 hearts, so they tried 3 no. Pretty sensible. Five diamonds doubled north-south at this table. The other table reached 5 clubs doubled, just as a save over 4 spades. Looks like 4 spades was going to have no trouble making. The king, queen of hearts are on side. Declare just loses 2 clubs and a heart. So in the meantime, the defense has taken 2 tricks here, and they're going to get a diamond trick, much to Declare's dismay. All right, we get a push, 3 boards to go in the match. USA still trailing by 15. Yeah, Mbodell says 2 spades is 4 or more diamonds invitational with no competition in this spot. I think that's correct. Well, that's what their card says, so for sure that explanation's correct. And then I think you're right that that's probably exactly what's happening, even in competition. $12 count for Hurd. Gets to open a spade. East-West managed to find their way to 4 spades in the other room. So is Bathurst going to treat this as a 3-card limit raise? I think that would be most players' choice. He bids 3 diamonds, which is limit in spades. Okay. I assume this is Hold on, I'm looking. Give me a second. I can't tell if this could include 4-card limit raises. They don't have 2 no trump on their card showing a 4-card limit raise. Okay. Big decision for Bathurst. So how good is game? You have a spade, a club, and a diamond to lose, but that's only because the king of spades is onside, spades are 3-2, and you can pick off the diamonds, which is might not happen. Spade lead. Oh no, I guess you can pitch a diamond on the 4th round of hearts. So you only need spades 3-2 with the king onside. Game is subpar, but it's... You gotta earn these 12 imp swings if you're playing, or 10 imp swings if you're playing teams. All right, spade back to the queen. Declare can ruff a club. And make their 10 tricks. Yeah, I see that 2 no trump as a passed hand or in competition would be 4-card limit, but I'm not sure what's happening with the 3 diamond bid. But one thing I do know for a fact is that both of these tables are blazing through the match. There's not going to be any more slow play penalties. USA got hit with a pretty big one the other day. And so they've been docked quite a few VPs from their slow play. So we're going to have quite a long break, and I think that's my cue to actually get something to eat for lunch. I think we're just seeing a claim right now. Declare is saying, I can pitch a diamond on the long heart. Ten tricks for a push. So the big swings in the match that board 19 and 20 back to back, getting to 6 spades, and then Brogland really just took over on board 20. He bid 4 spades and then he doubled the opponent's 5 diamond run out. At the other table, South wasn't given the option to double 5 diamonds. Brogland opens a club. 2 spades by Bathurst. All right, what is this? And can I actually find out I don't see it on their card. I assume this is spades and diamonds. I assume, but it's not directly marked on their card. So if that's the case, how do we feel about the north hand? I would probably treat it as a constructive heart bid of some kind. It looks like that's what Bakke has chosen. 3 diamonds probably showing hearts. 4 spades by Hurd. This has to be 5 hearts by Brogland. And then not sure what Bathurst would do over that. Does board 20 count as a phantom sack for bingo? Yes. Wait, 5 spades was Jones cold? Oh, I didn't actually look. Oh, is it? Huh. Okay, we'll take a look at the play there. Maybe in a little bit. So 5 hearts by South. Bathurst does pass, and so Hurd, of course, is going to balance 5 spades. It did look like 5 hearts was making, didn't it? Declare, with East having no entry to the club suit, Declare can set up the diamonds to pitch a club. Just losing a diamond and a club. So 5 spades, all pass. I'm a little bit surprised that North didn't take a shot at 5 spades, but it's not going to be too many imps one way or another. The other table did double 5 spades. South was the one to do it, in fact. Club switch to the king and ace. King of diamonds back, and eventually Declare loses a diamond trick. So 2 imps to the Americans. One board to go in the match. And looks like it was a relatively tame one. Although at the other table, it's not so obvious that we're supposed to be opening 4 hearts on 8 cards to the 10. But I guess we'll see what Bathurst's choice is. I mean, 3 hearts past 4 hearts is probably also going to get them to game if Bathurst chooses that instead. He does open 4 hearts, though. Favorable vulnerability. Gandolius, you bet against Norway in this match? How could you, you traitor? So can anything go wrong for Declare here? I guess not. They even right-sided it. I mean, you always want the weak hand to play these contracts, don't you? Protect that king of diamonds. You're welcome, DHA player. And there we are. Ace of Diamonds lead. Makes a lot of sense. So this will be 11 tricks. Ace and a diamond. So Declare gets to play a heart to the jack. Fine. I mean, fine. I guess he was worried it was ace doubleton of diamonds, but of course everyone's leading an ace against 4 of a major all pass if they have one. All good. 4 hearts making 11 tricks. And the winner of the match is, of course, Norway. I can't believe anyone would think otherwise. Well, where is that going to leave our US friends? I think that's the big question right now. Let's go ahead and pull up the standings and take a look. We now have 5 matches to play in the event. Oop. In the Bermuda Bowl, here's where things sit. So France does get a win over China, it looks like. I mean, some of these matches are... We don't have too many boards in. Sweden and England look like they might be running into time penalties. But USA 2 getting the job done over Korea. So they have earned themselves a nice big win and are still sitting in 4th. But we've got Italy, Denmark, Sweden, USA 2. Belgium has slipped into 5th, although they still have... they're still sitting nicely. Argentina does defeat Belgium in this match, it looks like. A couple boards to go. USA 1 and Israel making out the top 8. Switzerland dominates against Australia, picking up some much-needed VPs. They're up into 9th now, only a VP and a half back from qualifying. Wow. England, France, Brazil, and Norway are all in the mix, though. Norway less than half a match out of 8th place at this point. Over in the Venice Cup, we have Netherlands on top still. Poland in 2nd, Turkey, China, Australia, Denmark, USA 2, and France are the top 8. Italy is chasing, but then there's a big gap to USA 1, Norway, England. In the Dorsey Trophy, what a surprise. We have the 2 US teams on top. Poland in 3rd, France, Austria, India, Sweden, and England. In fact, Norway took down USA 1 in this matchup. But Norway is sitting all the way in 20th place. Yikes. And then finally in the Wuhan Cup. Wow. So in both the seniors in Wuhan, USA 1, USA 2 on top. Denmark in 3rd, Hong Kong, Poland, Romania, Italy, and China, with Sweden just a little bit behind. We have about 45 minutes until the next round is scheduled to start. Oh, what were we going to look at? We were going to look at 5 spades. Yeah, let's do this. So, strong no trump, 2 spades showing diamonds, 4 spades, 5 diamonds, 5 spades, all pass. Hulgamo leads the diamond ace, which declare roughs. Okay. So what's our plan? Do we lead the king of clubs next? or a low club. Do we just cash the ace of spades? What do we do? Well, let's just follow Kaplan's line of play. He leads the king of clubs next. He's trying to set up the club suit. This makes sense. So up with the ace. Club comes back. Queen of clubs. I mean, it has to be the queen of clubs, right? So that just immediately goes down, unfortunately. Diamond comes back ruffed. He leads the 5 of spades. This I don't understand. Why is this a good play? I mean, I guess West is end played if they win if they win a stiff king of spades. There is a cute end play, right? Like, look at this. Look at this cute end play. East is in. The diamond comes back ruffed. Oh my god, dude, I need to... Diamond comes back ruffed. So, look at this. We cash the ace of spades, and then we lead the queen of hearts. West has to cover, and now we duck. And West is end played in 3 suits. A diamond for a rough sluff gets rid of our heart loser. A club sets up the 9, and a heart away from the jack, we score the 10. We would escape for down 1, but... And Bodell says he's assuming West has king doubleton of spades. Right, but how does it help? Oh, you're saying he's just playing for down 2. I see. So what you're saying is spade to the king, and then, like, assuming West plays back a spade, we win the 10 and we play the 9 of clubs, pitching a heart, West wins, and then we just get out for down 2. Okay. He just wants to go down 2. That's fine. I mean, obviously he's already going down, so it doesn't really matter what he does from this point. And so I guess the idea is that if we cash the ace of spades and West follows small, and then we exit a spade, there's no end play. So we would just have to play a heart to the ace and a heart to the 10, and that would be playing East for the jack of hearts. And Bodell says you can squeeze West for down 1 if you rough a club. Ooh, yeah, maybe we can do that as well. Is that true? Don't we need to duck a trick somewhere to squeeze West for... No, there's no squeeze for down 1. The squeeze would be for down 2. Always. Right? Like, here, okay, let's pretend that Helgamo has a spade to exit. So he exits a spade, we win and dummy. This is what would happen if Helgamo exited a spade. So Kaplan's plan was just, at this point, to play the 9 of clubs pitching heart, use the 7 of clubs to pitch another heart. Ace of hearts is an entry. So that would be down 2. But you're saying maybe there's some sort of squeeze if we rough a club? Which would also be for down 2, right? Just to be clear, there might be a squeeze for down 2. I think it's more practical to just take the guaranteed line for down 2 rather than to play for a squeeze for down 2. I also don't think there's a squeeze for down 2, for what it's worth. Like, we play a club, we rough, But now when we run trumps, West has a winning club. So West just pitches a diamond. Pitches another diamond. And now what? If we play heart, heart, then West gets 2 heart tricks. If we play the jack of spades, West just pitches their heart. They get in with the heart and they cash the jack of clubs. So that would be down 3. Anyway. Yeah, so I guess Kaplan needed to decide at that point whether he was... whether he was playing for West to have started with 1 or 2 spades. Yeah, he certainly does make it if he guesses what's going on the hand. Frederick asks at trick 2 if we play the 10 of clubs. BZL asks if you pitch both hearts from dummy, does it turn into a crisscross? You haven't. So no, the type of situation that you're thinking you might be looking for is a trump squeeze, but unfortunately, trump squeezes require 2 entries to the north hand. Or, I'm using the north hand in place of like the hand with the long other suit. So yeah, the trump squeeze doesn't exactly work. The position hasn't really been tightened enough. That squeeze also only operates with 1 loser. Usually. There are some trump squeezes with multiple losers. But yeah. The reason is that, like, for it to work, if you pitch 2 hearts, you need to be able to play heart to the ace, rough the club suit good, and then also get back over there to cash winning clubs if West pitches too many clubs. That's kind of the point for a trump squeeze. So with only 1 entry, it doesn't really work. I mean, 10 of clubs was a play that looked a little bit interesting to me because Helgamo might be in a spot where he's forced to take the ace. I mean, for one thing, he might have stiff ace. Frederick says after club rough, they can play hearts through. So something like ace of clubs and a club rough and now a heart. I mean, let's suppose we even guess to play low to the jack and ace. I mean, at this point, Declare can rough the club suit good and play for the spades to split. So this defense doesn't... I mean, I think there's multiple ways to make it if you're prepared to play for West to have stiff king of spades. That is definitely true. That if you guess West has stiff king of spades, you can definitely make it. You might also need to play for clubs to be 4-1. But yeah, club here, I mean, I think if we lead a club and Helgamo ducks... I mean, I'm certain Declare would just play the queen. And obviously, Kaplan's line of play of playing the king of clubs at trick 2 is probably just better. But I'm just looking at this because we're exploring options. We have a lot of time. Like, 1 no openers can happen on stiff kings. I mean, Helgamo, of all players, should kind of be expected to have stiff king when he opens a no trump. He's like Zia in that regard. But, of course, it's not really the first thing that's at the forefront of players' minds. I'm sure Kaplan was thinking about it, but, you know, at the end of the day, he has to make a decision, and playing for... I think Kaplan is a technical player. There we go. I think Kaplan is a technical player. And... And so he was probably spending most of his time just trying to calculate the best line of play, which which I think his plan seems somewhat reasonable. You know, if clubs are 3-2, then he can just rough the club suit good, eventually lose a club and a spade. The hearts are protected as long as West has the club ace and the spade king. Nothing the defense can do. He had a serious shot to make this at the start of play. I mean, maybe the one thing that could get him to guess the ending correctly to get out for down one is how likely is it that East really is 1-4-7-1 to have bid 2 spades? And then how likely is it that West, with their shape, like a flat hand with 4 diamonds, would bid 5 diamonds? I don't know. So maybe you can expect that East with 5 hearts would be less likely to show a diamond suit, and therefore East is pretty likely to be 2-4-6-1 in shape. Anyway, I think making 5 spades is a bit of dreaming, but getting out for down 1 I think is very doable. Okay, where were we? Do we have anything else to discuss results-wise? Is there any drama on bridge winners that we need to be aware of? Muppet says a strong club partnership had a difficult decision on that hand. We do still have one board to play in France, Netherlands in the seniors. This is the Dorsey Trophy. Is it Sunday? It's Sunday. I could play BBBL. We would have to be very quick about it, though. Oh, I hear someone outside. Does that mean my food is almost here? No, it does not mean my food is almost here. Is everyone just playing a heart to the ace and a heart? What is going on this hand? Why is everyone playing the hand like this? Excuse me? I have to be missing something. What am I missing? Ace of diamonds, diamond. Heart to the ace. What? Was there something on the auction? I don't get it. Yo, I do not understand why people aren't just like taking the normal safety play in the heart suit. I mean, it's not like it doesn't matter. You're playing for an over trick. But man, everyone just thinks that diamonds are 6-2. That blows my mind. Okay. Body, strong Switzerland supporter here, hoping that they qualify and then win the whole thing. I mean, we'll see. All of the top 8 teams get their results completely wiped once they get to the knockout stage. Anyone can win. So let's see. Do I have a co-caster for the third set? I think the answer is no. Oh, why am I wearing earbuds then? I do have a co-caster for the fourth set, and Not said yesterday he'll be back for segment 4, where I think we're going to get USA 1 Switzerland. And that's going to be a really important matchup because... Oh, we should actually pull up the results again, because I know that most of the results weren't in. The Americans were way too fast when they played. But yeah, Switzerland crush Australia in this set. They're now less than 1 VP out of 8th. And with a upcoming USA 1's playing Belgium today, and then Switzerland in the next 2 matches, then USA 1 could easily be falling out of top 8 contention. France gets a big win over China in this set. I have the feeling that my China prediction is not going to come to pass. That they're just not going to make it. Denmark, big win over Tunisia, of course. Yeah, Sweden and England really need to pick up the pace. They might be getting hit with a time penalty, one or both of those teams, which could be very costly, especially if it's England who's at fault. Switzerland still has 2 boards to go. I mean, it's harder to pick up more VPs the longer it goes on because of the kind of logarithmic scaling on this thing. Israel have 2 to go? Who's Israel playing? Oh, they're playing up against Brazil. Oh, yeah, so Israel could easily make a comeback on the last 2 boards. I mean, that feels like not the result that Israel has wanted, and they've slipped down pretty far into 8th place. Brazil is making their run, though. Brazil is definitely in the running. Norway still. You know, it's looking more and more like 14th place and below is out of it. They're not going to be mathematically eliminated, but they need to put up some huge wins, and Canada 24-18 over Bangladesh is not it. Hey V8, good. You know what? What time zone is Australia in? How could I possibly find this out? What time is it in Australia? Good evening to you. There, I got it right. Yeah, Australia is just being friendly and welcoming. They've been throwing matches left and right. I think they beat USA 1 earlier in the day, though. Or beat USA 2, maybe it was. You have 9 time zones? How could you possibly have 9 time zones? No. Well, you can't have 9 hours of time zones, but I would believe that you have 9 zones that have different rules for how the towns or the times work. Because the US has 4 time zones. I mean, I guess Hawaii counts. Is Alaska different? I don't think Alaska is different, but maybe it is. I know Hawaii, I mean, okay, fine. The US technically has like 5 or whatever, and it might span a large number of hours. But Hawaii doesn't really exist. They're just off there in the middle of the ocean. No, that's not a real thing, is it? Adelaide is 30 minutes and 10 years behind Sydney? What do you mean by 10 years? Are you saying that the pandemic hasn't even hit them yet? It's 2015? There's no way. How is that a real thing? Okay, I don't think that searching, yeah, just a warning to those at home, searching for Australia 10-year difference is probably not the it's a little bit not safe for work. That was not the results that I expected to get on my Google. And and okay, just fair warning. You search for it too. Oops. George Brad says USA has 11 different time zones. I guess. I guess. You're getting random economics articles? Yeah, maybe my search terms were a little bit different. Did you do something wrong? No. No, this one's on me. Did I search for 2 time zones, 1 continent? Yeah, that's the new meme going around the internet. I think it's being posted all over TikTok. Food! Okay, be right back. Search results are personalized. Don't out myself. Yeah. All right. 1 star out of 5 restaurant. They didn't give me silverware. Wait, I forgot what I got. Did I get a pasta? Apparently the answer is yes. I got a pasta. I'm back. No straw today, but I have acquired more drink on my own. So, you know, got my water bottle filled with vodka. You'd love to know how Australia got their 1 amp? Well, let's find out. How did they do it? It was on this board. They got to 3 clubs on this hand at 1 table. Which made 10 tricks. And at the other table, they bid to 3 diamonds and went down 1. How could this possibly be the right board? I'm sorry, dude, what? Bro. Someone explain to me how anyone in Australia believes this is a 2 diamond opener. What does 2 diamonds even show? Wait, this is this is seriously 2 diamonds is 4-4 and diamonds and spades? There's no way. 0 to 8, 4-4 and diamonds and spades. How is that a real convention? That's not a thing. I don't know about this one. This is crazy. It did get an imp. System win. Wow. I know, it is sad that Australia hasn't been on VooGraph. All right, we got one more board in their match. Switzerland, Australia, still 40-1. Israel does pick up some imps against Brazil, so they're now 3 and change VPs ahead of Switzerland for 8th place. Got about 20 minutes until the next match starts. Oh, bingo. You know, we should look at bingo. How are we doing bingo-wise? Yeah, so the question on Phantom Sack. I don't think it's a Phantom Sack because 5 spades can't realistically make. Kibbs Bobs, you feel bad for Norway? Don't be like that. Norway is good guys. But someone has to not qualify, and we all hope it's Switzerland. Have we had the same contract 2 hands in a row? I don't even remember. Which match were we watching? It was this one. Nope. We did not have the same contract 2 hands in a row. Being Norwegian, you want them to qualify? Well, that's fair. Eric says quite a few tables took 11 tricks and spades. What do you mean took 11 tricks and spades? Switzerland took 12 tricks and spades. No, dude, come on. What do you mean they took... What? Oh, you can't see anything because of the bingo board. Hold on. Excuse me? The fuck is this result? Australia, get your shit together. You can't be going around minus 1050 on every board. What did the Aussies do this time, dude? I don't know. They led the Diamond Ace. What happened? Did Declare seriously go Ace of Spades, Queen of Spades, King of Clubs, and then runs the 10? Wait, hold on. No, like, how is this even possible? I mean, someone's getting roasted for this hand. Like, what did they do? I can't even construct a line of play to make 12 tricks, even with missed defense. Swiss guessed the spades and then got their clubs developed, but you can't do both because East can always rough the second club, so you would have to pull 2 rounds of trumps, and then you don't have entries. Like, you can pitch 1 heart. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Okay, never mind. I see what happened. I got it. I got it. Yep, I understand. I think West got squeezed in the round suits. Oh, what a disaster. What was this auction? 1 diamond past 5 diamonds. 5 spades double. Yikes. I wish we had the play record. Unfortunately, we don't. Oopsies. God, there are 2 15-imp swings on this board. That's insane. There is an 850. Canada against Bangladesh. Ace of Diamonds lead. Man, maybe I'm being too forgiving to USA 1. 5 spades did make it quite a few tables. I mean, 5 spades does go down as well. Wow. What a result. All right, all of the matches are in. So these are the official scores with 5 rounds to go. Italy, Denmark, Sweden, USA 2, Belgium, Argentina, USA 1, and Israel. Does it not count as a phantom sack? All right, let's see. Like, my definition of cold is that Declare has a line of play that could guarantee the contract against any layout of the opponent's cards, and they choose something else and they go down. So it would be like if Brogland decided to play for Overtricks and he went down. That's how I view cold. I know we had this discussion the other day, and chat seems to think that the definition of cold is basically Jones cold. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Because I think that with so many declarers actually making 5 spades, especially making 5 spades doubled with an Overtrick, that's probably fair. So then we'll count Phantom Sack. Have I discussed any sort of probabilities today? Does anyone remember? V8 says, what's this less than 20 imp square? Does Australia qualify? I mean, usually not, but today they did. Zap also not too happy with Norway's performance. I mean, they're not out of it. They're not out of it at all. And they do just defeat USA 1, so. Norway lost one of their best pairs? Really? I think their 2 top pairs are still on the team. But I could be wrong. I mean, I'm not Norwegian. I would just have to imagine that Brogland and Helgamo are like 2 of the best players in the country. And obviously in the world. Yeah, I'm not familiar with their 3rd pair, and I know that a bunch of people are saying that Von Graven, however we say this, Von Graven and Tundle, it hurts to lose. Who did play with? Whatever that guy's name is, Terrier or whatever his name, played with someone, and they're not on the team this year. I don't know why. Can we make a command for quadruple squeeze the North Star out of their last Joker? Wait a second. That's awesome. V8 says, do we know who's getting Vugraf? We do. We're going to watch USA 1 for the rest of the day, I think, because it is USA 1 against Belgium, who's one of the top teams, and then Switzerland later. So our other choice would be Israel, Canada, but that would have to be on Lovebridge, and Lovebridge fucking sucks. So we can't do that. We also have Sweden, Denmark would be the other choice. So I don't mean to be biased and just watch all the US teams, but we haven't seen much of them in general, and they are on the bubble. So these feel like important matchups to take a look at. USA 2 also faces Belgium today. Have they been doing that the whole time? That USA 1 plays a team and then USA 2 plays the same team immediately afterwards? Hold on. I need to look at this. Now I'm like very curious. Looks like not really. This is just random that it's Belgium and Belgium. So important matchups for Belgium as well, then. With USA 1 and USA 2 playing them back to back. Belgium, I know, you can't see everything, it's fine. I'm sure this doesn't really matter that much. But yeah, we'll be watching USA 1 versus Switzerland at the final match, and USA 1 versus Belgium coming up soon in about 7 or 8 minutes. USA 1 Belgium, here we go. Yeah, this was just like a biased take. It's definitely not that uncommon to have a pattern somewhere in a round robin. I think I did talk about slams earlier today. So this might be a square. I'll give that the square. I'm surprised we haven't had 2 10 or more imp swings in a row yet. It'll happen, I'm sure. A priori, what's that about? Are you trying to bait me into talking about it? A definition of a bingo square does not count as me checking off the bingo square, but it is a probability term for me, meaning I think that the direct translation is from first principles. So if you're a math person, you would understand what that means. But it basically means without any extraneous information, I should probably make a chat command for this. We've seen 14 plus imps. We have not. Not in the matches we've been watching. Why is it there? It's just a bingo square. I don't know. What bingo square would you prefer to have in this position? I've just got a large collection of things that sometimes come up on stream that I talk about, and so I made a bingo board out of them. It just pulls randomly every day. There's definitely a space on the Discord where people can suggest new ideas for bingo squares, and I will probably add them if the idea is reasonable. Something that happens during the match bridge related. I mean, like, for example, if I'm talking about a suit combination, then often I would refer to it and be like, well, a priori, here's the thing that that Declare would do in the suit, but maybe because of this extra consideration that South has led this and blah, 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 and this is the way the defense has gone, they would do something else. So yeah, Switzerland won 15 imps for 5 spades doubled, but that was a different match. Doesn't count. Stop cheating. Beer is harder in the Bermuda Bowl. I'm surprised. I don't think we've seen a single beer yet. Maybe one. And yeah, Body asks about the blue team. Where would they be in this Bermuda Bowl? It would be interesting to see them play, but I do think that the game has gotten enormously stronger from over the past, 50 years, which is when the blue team was dominant back in like the 70s. So, yeah, I would not expect them to do all that well. I don't know. I think the phrase a priori means from first principles. I can look it up. No, okay. So I mean what I've found, which is just the dictionary definition, is that the translation is from what is earlier. I can explain the definition, but I don't have like the actual Latin translation on hand. Yeah, I mean, what I've explained is basically what a priori is supposed to be, which is that based on what you know, before you got any extra information. So it's like before the hand started play, if you were asked, what are the chances of something? That's the a priori answer. So if you were asked, what are the chances of a 3-2 club split if you have 8 clubs before the hand started, then the answer would be 68%. But now let's say your left-hand opponent preempts 2 hearts and you still have a 5-3 club fit. Now the chances are different. So a priori, it would be 68%, but now that you have new information about the preempt, it changes the odds. Oh no, Attica. Oh, that sounds terrible. When you were an undergrad, you had to define a priori. I mean, I'm struggling. Like, I'm having a hard time coming up with like a serious technical definition. I'm sure I've read it before in math books, but it's definitely it's not an easy question. All right, we'll watch someone who's not heard Bathurst because we just saw them. Okay. There we go. Grossack and Wold against DeRoos and Arts. Who put it on the bingo card? It was me. 1 heart, double. Well, I guess it was random bits in my computer choosing which squares actually showed up. But it's on my list of terms. All right, a heart double. Pass by Wold. 2 clubs by Arts. 3 diamonds. Uh-huh. You haven't seen any penalties yet for Sweden-England? That is surprising to me. It felt like that match was yeah, it felt like that match was pretty slow, but 3-0 from South makes sense. Is the match even finished yet? They might have, just barely. Okay, food is now on my lap, and I hope this doesn't go poorly. So if I start screaming, you'll know what happened. Well, Adam got himself into this, so let's see if he can get himself out of it. I mean, I think he's just trying to decide which red suit to bid at the 4 level. Yeah, not whether to pass 3 no trump. So he bids 4 hearts. Probably a good decision. I'll pass. East on lead? I don't know. Yeah, ace of clubs makes some sense. And this is just cold, yeah? Diamond split. Declare can ruff a diamond. Lose a diamond, a heart, and a spade. This is cold, yes. We've found the definition of cold, and it is this contract. Should we give him credit for beer? Oh, we will. Yeah, we definitely will if he makes this. Which... oh, God. Okay, well, I have to say I like the start for USA because the other table managed to get to 3 hearts. Now, how did they make an overtrick? Spade lead. I see. V8 trying to let everyone know that a trump lead would have been effective. A trump lead, unfortunately, doesn't seem helpful because to lead a second trump, you'll have to blow the trump trick. But yeah, a trump lead could be useful to try and protect the diamonds. Don't worry about it. It's just the shitty Australian internet. All right, ace of diamonds and a diamond is interesting. Yeah, there was no way to beat 4 hearts played from the north side. Now a heart lead, but it's a little bit late. And all Declare needs now is for the diamonds to split. He might not feel very hopeful that the diamonds do split, but there's nothing else he can play for. Don't ruff the 7, ruff the 9. Yeah, the Vugraph operator is going to get called out for a misclick if the 7 of diamonds hits the table. He'll also play the 9 anyway to try and induce a cover. Can you request the Diamond 7 origin story? I don't know why the Diamond 7 is the beer card, but it always has been as far back as I know. All right, spade hook. What's going on? There's a Wikipedia page. Great, perfect. I'm looking up this Wikipedia page. Found it? It originates from some Danish game. Alright, there's the spade hook. I'm just giving Declare one small extra chance in case the hearts split badly. You know, that might have been the wrong line of play. I think it's a lot more likely that West holds the club king rather than the spade king. And I think Adam could have protected against a bad heart split by taking the ruffing, finesse, and clubs, setting up a bunch of stranded winners and dummy, ruffing, and then going ace and a spade. East would be in, and with only black cards, East would have to give dummy an entry to pitch both of his diamonds, and then ruff another spade with like a middle trump, effectively trump-cooing West. So I think there was a stronger line of play here, but I can't fault him for doing something that worked, and with hearts splitting, there was really nothing to the hand. But 6 imps to USA 1. He does get the beer. Oh, he was playing for the beer. So, technically, if you take an inferior line of play, then you don't get a beer for it. Anyway, we'll give him the beer. Can't East just return a spade? Cack, I'm saying if the takeout doubler has a singleton heart. If the takeout doubler has a singleton heart, then he does need to play the hand this way. Otherwise, he's going to lose heart tricks to both the queen and 8. That's a stupid English rule. Hey, don't be mean to England. They're trying their best in this event. They're still doing better than Australia. No, take the ruffing, finesse, and clubs and go ace and a spade. East has to give us an entry to the stranded black suit winners so we can pitch our diamonds. And then we ruff a spade and, like, exit a low heart. Anyway, we're on to the next hand. I've been so mean to you. Yeah, I got him. England is still playing round 18. That's fair. Yeah, they've been a little bit slow. 5 clubs, 2 spades, a heart, and a diamond is already 9 tricks for Declare. They decide to try the spade finesse. I mean, I assume you just play back a heart from Grossack's hand here. You don't know which minor suit honors your partner has. He could play a diamond. I think playing a diamond, though, is effectively conceding the contract because you're playing partner for the king-queen. Therefore, Declare has the ace-king of clubs. But, I mean, I wouldn't fault him for doing so. I mean, it's probably a good play to try and set up some tricks. Oh, can you bet? Yep. It is just board 2. So, everyone recall what you learned from the last set. Remember how you all voted on USA 1 and that was a horrible failure? You have the option to do so again. No, CAC, we're not going down 1. We're making the contract. We lose a diamond, a spade, and 1 heart trick. 1 heart trick. No. Anyway, I can go back later and show what I mean. Here, I will save this for after the round. We can look at this hand. There we go. We'll pull this up later, and I will show what I mean about the trump coup. I mean, on the hand you proposed, hearts are just 3-2, and there's really no issues. George Brad, you're going to have me analyze the hand? Yeah, let's do it. I would have done it even without a channel point redemption, but I appreciate the effort. Oh no, we're getting more definitions of a priori. Gurnick, it looks like you did use it to bet the points. I see the little 2 next to your name in chat. I don't mean to out you. Oh, Muppet, you Tor Hellness, sorry. Tor Hellness has not played for a long time, by the way. Yeah, I don't think that guy has played in a long time. Ace of spades, pitching a diamond, so Declare is going to end up with an overtrick here, same as at the other table. They run all the clubs, lead a heart to the queen, and South is forced to give Dummy the last trick. So push on board 2. USA 1 seems to have done quite well in these matchups if the matches ended after like 2 or 3 boards. I think it tends to be boards, like 4 through 14 that just don't go very well for them. Which does not bode well for the longer matches. Wait, so how do you have a 2 next to your name if you're not allowed to bet channel points on it? Weird. Oh, you bet for 0? Oh, okay. Okay. You're just showing your support. I see. That is unfortunate. Because that's one of the best chat interaction features that Twitch has. Two hearts by Wold. Oh my god. We were just talking about gambling. Here we go. Pass, and East decides to balance with 2 spades, and West is like, time to bury partner for balancing. Here we go. 3 hearts, 3 spades. I'll pass. 3 no. Yeah, South is the only player on the team who's not in like the junior category. I mean, Hurd and Bathurst are a little bit older now, but Wold is definitely in the seniors category, but not on this hand for sure. So first off, West needs to come up with an idea about what to do. Oh my god, the other table got to just play 3 clubs. It probably went pass, 3 clubs, I'll pass. Nope. A club, a spade, 2 clubs, 2 no, 3 clubs. West didn't feel like they could do anything more. Neither did East. Now, does 3 no trump make? Because I think 4 spades had chances. A heart goes away on the club queen. South has no entry to get their partner a heart ruff. Declare will pick up the spade queen. You think both 3 no and 4 spades make? Yeah, Declare might need to guess the diamonds in both contracts, I suppose. There's definitely some work to do. Board 1 in Canada, Israel. Canada picked up a bunch of imps because they played in only 2 hearts north-south. But at the other table, they got to 5 diamonds doubled. Oopsies. Big oops. Well, this looks like bad news for the Americans. Okay, 3 no. Double by Grossack. Yeah. He doesn't want a heart lead. He wants partner to find his club suit. And West just sits. West isn't even tempted to run to 4 spades. I assume Wold will lead a club, but this is not going to be what Adam was hoping for. If Declare gets 2 club tricks, then he doesn't even need the diamonds. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. So 750 is going to be 12 imps to Belgium, assuming they make this. Oh, and Wold just leads a diamond, so now it's just all over. This is going to pickle the diamond suit. I think the choice is between the minors. Obviously, spades out, and partner's double says don't lead hearts. So he had to try and guess how to hit his partner, and he guessed wrong. Canada, England, and Norway open 3 hearts. You know, that might have something to do with the fact that all of those teams are trying to generate swings. But also, I don't know how many of those teams just don't have a 2-heart opener. Like, they might have a 2-diamond multi. Mark says the Swiss got to 6 diamonds down 1 on board 1. I'm sorry, what? They let a spade against 6 diamonds? No, dude, come on. There's no way. How could you lead a spade? And also, how is it not doubled? How is 6 diamonds not doubled? Well, I feel Adam's pain. This was not the 2-heart opener he wanted his partner to have. I'm actually going to look to see if this was a bit of a psych from Eddie, or if this is just like part of their system. Terrence asks, why does double say don't lead a heart? Because generally you're not... The most important objective at imps is to try and defeat your opponent's contract, especially if they're in a game. So rather than catering your system to increasing the penalty when your partner's natural lead is correct, you want to cater your system to maximizing your chances of going plus against the opponent's game, because there are huge swings if your partner can find the right opening lead. So doubles of 3 no trump tend to be that your normal opening lead is wrong, partner. And so in this auction, a heart opening lead is pretty natural from South, having opened 2 hearts himself. Now, it's not specifically asking for any suit. It's just, you know, partner, please don't lead a heart. Hopefully you can figure out what my hand looks like. And so Wold correctly assumed that his partner had to have some long minor over there, but guessed the wrong one. He chose diamonds instead of clubs. Right, people are saying there's no info about 2 hearts on their card. I'm just gonna pull it up and take a quick look. As well as get up Arts and Drew's card, because I know they play some fun stuff. All right. Adam has elected to just defend passively, 3 rounds of diamonds, and spade to the jack, ace of spade, spade to the jack. I'm not sure what Declare's plan is, but Oh boy. Now an overtrick, 950. Does this matter? So this is going to be 13 imps. Yikes. Well, I hope I baited a bunch of people into voting on USA in the prediction. You all should know better by now, chat, that the US always does well on boards 1 and 2. M. Bodell, are you referencing something on their card? I didn't actually look at it. There are definitely spots where double does say lead your own suit or lead our suit, but this is certainly not one of them. I think generally it's going to be find a different lead than the normal lead, but there are specific auctions that are like, please lead our suit. The prediction was still open when we got this contract and people still believed, well, that's on you then. The bingo card has 14 or more imps swung, so 13 is not quite it. 14 is specifically more than a game swing. It is either a slam swing, or it's like 2 game swings combined, or it's like some giant doubled contract going for a large number. So it's like just outside of the normal range is what I designed the bingo square for. So apparently 3 clubs is both red suits. What do I mean by generally? I think I could tell you for like 98% of auctions whether double should be lead our suit or lead a different suit. And so when I say generally double means don't lead our suit, I'm trying to say that most of the time the auction, in an auction like this, double is don't lead our suit. So that's what I mean by generally. But specific auctions, if you point to it, it's not going to be a 80% of the time the double is don't lead our suit, and sometimes it is. It would be like 100% don't lead our suit or 100% lead our suit. So this is one of the auctions where it's 100% don't lead our suit. But something like, let me try an example. I'm trying to think of a very clear-cut example where double says lead our suit. Okay, here's one. Pass, pass, 3 diamonds, 3 no trump, pass, pass, double. This says lead a diamond. So this is an auction where the preemptor, especially opposite a passed hand, could easily have like king, queen, jack, 10, 7th of diamonds and an outside ace. So you want to make sure that your partner with a small singleton diamond leads a diamond rather than trying a spade from queen, jack, 10, 4th in this spot. So that's an example where double is very clearly lead our suit or lead my suit. What a hand this is, by the way. Yeah, and then you're upset when partner has 0 diamonds. I mean, I know, like, those things have happened, but that's what the double means. I mean, usually the opponents run. So it's generally not really that big of a scare factor for you to double in these spots. The opponents usually run, but you do still want to guarantee that your partner leads your suit. 4 diamonds, 5 diamonds. Okay. Does this have play? First question. The heart hook works. Declare can pick up the trumps for 1 loser. Or Declare could just effectively cross-ruff the entire hand and lose 2 trump tricks. So 5 diamonds looks like it's going to make, to me at least. It's hard for me to believe that this contract will go down no matter what West leads, but we'll have to see how Wold handles the play. Yeah, the US defeated 5 diamonds in the other room, so this is a big result for them over there. We'll take a look at the auction. It started a club, a heart overcall. So I don't know why North didn't bid 2 no trump over a club, but maybe it depends on their system agreements. 1 spade, 2 clubs, 2 diamonds. South raised diamonds, and North was just like, okay, time to bid game. I've heard enough. Wow. Well, let's see how Wold handles the play. Zap says, how are you playing diamonds for 1 loser? We can lead low, out of hand, to the Jack Queen and then take a finesse on the way back. Or, of course, we could lead the Queen on the first round of the suit. I'm not suggesting that you have to do either of those things, but you technically could. Yeah, there's a couple of ways to pick up this diamond suit, and I don't think that's what Declare is going to do, though. I think Declare will either take a heart finesse or will just effectively play on cross rough lines, is my suspicion. I mean, what you need to worry about on cross roughs generally are the opponents roughing in and pulling an extra round of trumps. So, like, for example, if you play a heart to the Queen and cash the heart ace and West falls with the King, which, like, I don't know if that's what Declare would do. Then if you rough a heart low, you may well end up going down, because West will overruff with a singleton trump. So you'd probably need to cash the diamond ace, then club to the ace, heart rough, ace of spades, spade rough, heart rough, spade rough, heart rough, so on and so forth. Yeah, this looks a little bit more natural. Heart to the Queen, heart rough immediately. West dumps the King, which is not necessarily singleton. Remember, he's seen you show out, so he could have started with King Jack 10 4th or whole variety of cards. Marco asks, what's the percentage play in the diamond suit itself? For how many losers? For 1 loser, it's generally ace of diamonds diamond in these positions, because you pick off any 2-2 split and you pick off stiff king with east or west, as well as the king third of diamonds on your left. Doing anything else effectively forces you to commit to going down on some 2-2 splits, right? Like if you lead yeah. Yeah, so I ace and a diamond is the normal thing to do. Interesting play to take the heart finesse. I mean, West opened the bidding. You know, West showed a good hand with 2 clubs. It's like precision style. Heart finesse, the discovery play to figure out how to play diamonds. Yeah, I guess it's a little bit concerning, though, if like if you could afford to just rough out the heart suit, like if hearts are 4-3, you can probably just cash the ace of diamonds and rough the hearts good. And instead, if you do take the heart finesse and it loses, then you might be at risk of losing a heart and 2 trumps. Yeah, ace and a diamond now is not going to happen. Although Declare is in danger here, right? Because like we said, if we rough a heart at this point, Declare is going to go down. This ace of spades, spade rough, I think Declare is on the wrong path, but he still has an opportunity to play a diamond to the ace. And I do think that he still will play a diamond to the ace. Like, he hasn't denied himself that chance. He's just kind of thinking about what's going on. So ace and a spade, nothing strange has happened. Yeah, I think Wold gets this right. So now that we've seen most of how Wold's played this hand, let's take a look at what happened in the other room. We got a club lead to the king, heart to the ace, heart ruffed, ace of spades, spade ruff. Oh, but now Declare played another heart, ruffed low. And now there's nothing the defense can do. It might look like you can pick up the diamond suit for one loser, which you could. You could run the queen of diamonds, but the thing is, East is going to duck if you lead the queen of diamonds from dummy, because East knows Declare needs to ruff another heart, and that ruff would bring back his trump tricks. So, club to the ace, Declare just elects to lead the 7 of diamonds, so once again, even if Declare runs the 7 of diamonds, there's nothing they can do from here. Declare always still goes down 1, despite East not, splitting their honors on this trick. And, in fact, kind of going back, if East does split their honors, Declare can make it. Because then Declare does get to ruff the heart. So, anyway. Worth noting that. But good defense from the USA in the other room. I'm sorry, I've been neglecting my food. This hand was just way too interesting. Wold is in the tank, though. And he has, about the same information as they did at the other table. Although, West kind of opened a club and bid 2 clubs. Yeah, great play. Diamond to the ace here. Now he can just proceed on his cross ruff. So I think he's going to be a little nervous about playing a club to the ace. He'll ruff a spade first and then ruff a heart. And he's still going to be at the crossroads. He will still need to decide if he's going to ruff a spade to get back to dummy for another heart ruff, or if he's playing a club to the ace. I think he has to play a club to the ace, though. Because if he were to ruff another spade... Okay, so we'll start here. Heart gets ruffed. West shows out. And now he needs to think for a second, but I'm pretty sure he's going to play a club to the ace for a heart ruff. Yeah, there we go. Club to the ace. Well done by Eddie Wold. He decides to cash the ace of hearts, which is somewhat irrelevant. Very nice. So guess what? Those 13 imps come right back on the very next board. And we're just seeing a claim. And Badal says he has a count on the hand if West can't overruff the heart. Well, I would expect West to overruff the heart, but yeah, it's very possible that West could still have a second diamond. But you're right. So USA 1 picks up 12. They're back on top by 5. I think this is a bingo square. Keeping me honest. 2 10 or more imp swings in a row. We are now just waiting for one of the opponents to do something, or not opponents, one of the players to do something that is so unbelievable that I cannot help myself but burst out laughing. Or that's one possibility. I think we're going to get bingo today, chat. I just have a feeling, a good feeling about this. North opens a club. Pass by East, 2 spades by Wold, Reverse Flannery, it looks like. I got the wrong Grossack this time. Yeah, USA 2, I think, doesn't have too many interesting matchups coming up, so we might not see them again until the quarterfinals. All right, West on lead. I was going to say probably a Trump, but Singleton Trump is not all that appealing. Anyway, I would probably lead a Trump from West against this auction. You know, two suited auctions tend to call for Trump leads, but he decides to lead a club, which I hate. Doubleton leads are always awful. Open 2 diamonds on 10-9 fourth, king queen 10-9. Did I? Oh yeah, actually I did totally lose it about that earlier. You're so right. Well, you know what that means? That means we have hit bingo for the day. So congratulations to everyone involved, which was mostly the players. And that also means I do need to give out some gifts to both chats. So let me go ahead and do that real quick while Declare struggles with this 2-spade contract. These bad splits are going to cause a problem for him. Second round of clubs comes. He is fortunately placed to lead a heart towards the queen as he shows out. Was that an a priori statement? Oh no, uh-oh. What are we talking about? Which statement, a priori? I feel like we're only getting more and more confused about what a priori means as the day goes on. Doubleton leads are always bad? No, that's just a hot take. Completely different from a priori. A better line then for the beer? It's, yeah, we'll take a look back later. We'll take a look back later. I have that pulled up. But let me make sure I can gift some subs and memberships to everyone. 4 hitting bingo. You all did great. Congratulations to new subs and members. So, Declare unfortunately looks like he's going to have a couple of inescapable losers at the end of all this. V8 would like to not have to watch the ads whenever she logs into the channel. Anyone, V8 has done great service to the community, gifting out some subs to other people. Someone, please step up and give V8 a sub to the channel. I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for her. Yeah, I don't have ads on my channel generally. Also, man, I am really not doing a good job eating my food. I know we're only on board 5, so, but... Your bridge players? But V8 has been doing excellent service, both as a moderator. You get long ads when you log in. Yes, that's true. It is a requirement on Twitch. I can either run ads every hour, which I honestly think is terrible as a viewer for viewer experience, or I can have ads when you log in, which I think vary in length. Yeah, mods can still see ads, but people who have subs to the channel obviously do not experience any ads. So please, someone, you know what? This is important enough that we need to put up a sign. Oh, hold on. Wait. Okay, there we go. South has opened a club. Doubled by West. Goose TD. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Now we only need like 50 more of those and we'll eventually hit the lottery. V8 will win. 4 children if scissors counts? Okay, sorry. Let me here, let me fix this. George Brad, thank you so much for the gift sub to V8. Amazing. All right. Our request has been fulfilled. Now I can take down my little advertisement. Chat, you're doing a big W today. You know that? This has been a great day of commentary with you all. So East-West have managed to find their way to the spade game, which did not happen in the other room. One club, takeout double. West planning to show the power double with spades. North-South bid diamonds, but don't get in the way enough. What happened in the other room? 1 no-trump double, 3 diamonds, pass, 3 spades, and I think a pretty big miss by East at the other table. You know, your partner has a power double with spades is what that auction shows. East has a singleton diamond and 4-card spade support. I know their hand is terrible, but I think you have to respect that your partner just has a monster. Like, your hand must be worth a trick. So, V8 returning the favor. Thank you, V8, for the gift sub. Appreciate all the support. Arts sitting west, playing the hand relatively quickly. Jack of spades falling makes everything very straightforward. And now, Declare elects not to play on the club suit, just to be safe. I assume that this is a good play to just pull trumps. I mean, like, could he be in danger of losing 3 clubs? Maybe. So what goes wrong if we instead had played a club to the jack? I'm just thinking about this for a second. Like, when are we in danger of losing 3 club tricks here? If South has King, Queen, 4th or King, Queen, 5th? I'm not sure. I think this one is really close. Yeah, yeah, the 4-1 club split is pretty unlikely. Excuse me, sorry. So that makes sense. But what's the danger? Right? What's the danger when we play a club to the jack? I'm not sure I see the danger. Anyway. As it is, it only costs an overtrick. You know, I'm thinking like if clubs are 5-0 and North gets a ruff, but then we're going down anyway, right? By playing a spade. Like if North happened to have false carded that jack of spades and we play a club and it goes low, jack, ruff. Now we still have 2 more club losers, but like then we still had 2 club losers anyways. Oh, that's not even true. No, that is true. That is true. I'm sorry. But yeah, wait a second. There could have been some sexy things happening, right? Oh, wait a second. Anyway, okay. I don't know. I'm over it. It's probably not worth thinking about. I think there are some interesting things that we could have done instead of whatever this line of play is, but it looks like Declare is going to be making the contract. Clubs are splitting. Wold, in fact, thinking about unblocking the clubs, trying to make sure he doesn't get end played into leading a heart away from the queen. Mark says Switzerland, India. India's crushing Switzerland. Switzerland has had some problems, especially with Zimmerman in, and especially playing against some of the lower seeded teams. I have the feeling that Zimmerman might have very little experience playing against much weaker teams. And so that could be causing a problem for him. That like some of these other teams are just like Grosvenor-ing him left and right, and he's just not really capitalizing. Muppet asks, would Mark Smith overcall 1 spade on the West Hand? Absolutely. Yeah, no doubt about it. He does not believe there exists a hand that would make a takeout double and show a new suit. I mean, unless he had a true takeout double shape. Like if West was 5-4-3-1 with this exact shape or these exact high cards, he would probably double, because then he would be comfortable with partner bidding hearts. Well, 9-ips go back the way of Belgium, so we have a high-scoring affair here through 6 boards. 22-21. Belgium is back on top. South opens a diamond, 13 count. Okay, I mean, I was going to say, I think 3 clubs is a pretty poor bid on the West Hand. So, of course, West makes it. The problem is that your hand, I mean, for one thing, if your partner has values, you're probably going to end up playing 3 clubs. And if your partner doesn't have values, it might go pass, double, and North might have nothing else to do. I mean, even if North just has Jack 10 4th of clubs, they might leave a double in on an auction like this. Well, It looks like North-South, the 3-club bid has caused a bit of trouble for North-South. Adam felt obligated to make a negative double looking for a heart fit. He does not find the heart fit, and now he's been forced to run to 4 diamonds. How is this going to do? The diamond hook is working, the heart hook is not, so 4 diamonds appears to make on the nose. So this would be a good result for the Americans if they do pass, and Wold shrugs, pulls out the green card. So what happened in the other room? Obviously, West never bid. It went a weak no trump by South, all pass. West cashed their 6 clubs, but that was the end of the defense. I guess Declare needed to... Yeah, actually, how did Declare figure out which red suit finesse to take? This is fascinating. Let's take a look. King of clubs, queen of clubs, ace of clubs. Declare pitched a heart, pitched another heart, and a spade. Well, I guess Declare already committed, right? They kept all the diamonds in dummy. Huh. Okay. Well, good guess by the Belgian player at the other table. And Bodell says, think 4 hearts would make 2. I don't think 4 hearts was on Wold's agenda. Fly High says, once you see ace, king, queen, 6, then likely they have the heart king. That's a good point. Yeah, it's unlikely that West has any of the missing kings, otherwise they might have bid over a no trump. Yep, great call. Cac says there's only 4 VPs between 8th and 13th now in the standings. Yeah, this is getting real spicy as we come down to the last couple of boards. All right, diamond to the queen holds, spade to the ace, take another diamond hook, and Wold is going to breathe a sigh of relief. And our match is tied. What would West bid over a weak no trump with 6 solid clubs and a king? I don't know. 3 clubs might be a bid there. Alternatively, you could double, I suppose. It's not like they would always bid, but they could have some of the spade honors as well. They could have the diamond king as well. So I think the point is that it's more likely that East has both of the missing kings than West has both of the missing kings. And otherwise, it's a 50-50. If you want to think about it mathematically. There might have also been something in the carding that happened where East suggested hearts. Okay, we're tied up at 22 halfway through the match. All right. I think I have finished lunch. 1 second. We're back. 1 heart from East. Lovely suit. Adam Grossack not opening the north hand feels like... Well, it's surprising. He is playing with Eddie Wold, and maybe Eddie's a little bit conservative, but Ace King, I think for most players, is just always an opening bid. That could easily be what happened at the other table when 3 no trump goes down 3. Yeah, North did it. Oh, they're playing the weak no trump. So South bid 3 diamonds, which must be like invitational. And North bid 3 no. a bit unfortunate because, I mean, it looks like 3 diamonds would have made. So, bit of a miss for North-South. Yeah, oddly enough, both red suits, there are 9 cards between the 2 hands in them, but the defense gets the first crack at it, so a heart lead would absolutely set 3 no trump. So Drury bid, Adam does balance over 2 hearts, and East-West push on to the 3 level. Okay, so look. Wold has the king, queen of hearts, but he does have a singleton spade. I mean, it's good for them to get a ruff because it's they will separate their trump tricks, but this is just very funny. So spade to the ace, spade ruff. Wold will switch to clubs, looking at this dummy. And Adam should suggest a club with the 2 spades return. And then they're eventually going to score 2 more hearts and a club for down 1. So this will be a solid 5 imps going to the US, setting contracts in both rooms. Yeah, board 6, Eddie opened a pretty bad 11, although it is favorable as opposed to non-vulnerable. Same seat. He has spot cards. I mean, maybe he values the spot cards more. Maybe he and Adam just have a little bit of a different style about this. I actually don't know if Adam is down the middle, conservative, aggressive, where he lands on the scale. I don't know as much about his game as I do about Zach's because, like, I've played with Zach before. Is that true? Have I played with Zach? I think I've played with Zach, but I've definitely played a lot against Zach in the past. And I've talked a lot of bridge with Zach, at least in the past. Did I see the 2 heart opener? Eddie can't be that conservative. I know, right? That is a fair point. Bodell says that Adam had to learn to be the straight man because he played a lot with Zach growing up. That makes sense. That does make a lot of sense. Well, Adam is paused here because Eddie has not been a channel follower, although maybe he should be, thinking that Eddie might be leading from a doubleton spade in this spot. So if Adam goes up with the ace and returns a spade, then, well, declares spades are set up. Ooh, he switches to clubs. Okay. So now Declarer is going to make this, right? Because now Adam does not have an entry to his hand. He can no longer give partner spade ruff. Yeah, because Adam could overtake the queen of hearts with the ace to give his partner spade ruff, which, I mean, he would never do. But then that ruff would come at the cost of a natural trump trick. They really needed to separate their trumps earlier. Oh boy. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Yeah, a bit difficult. Definitely difficult. You know your partner's short in hearts because of the way the auction has gone, so you kind of don't expect them also to be very short in spades. a lot more likely that partner has a doubleton spade here instead of a singleton. And, I mean, given the takeout double, you may well lead a doubleton spade on this auction. Oh, well. What would happen with the bet if it was a tie? I would just refund everyone's points. Man, there are just... there are so many contracts that I see from the other room where a part score in a major makes 2 over tricks. That never feels great. I mean, this time it's all about the queen doubleton spades on side. Although, I mean, obviously north-south could get a heart ruff. Oh, we do have that Adam said, sorry, partner, after the hand, talking to Eddie. I don't blame him for the defense. It's... Sure, he could have given partner spade ruff. Maybe that would have been a better play. Could be percentage, but his defense was very reasonable as well. Fly High says you really want to be in 4 spades here. Is that true? How good is that contract? On a non-diamond lead, I mean, the defense can still... So it's really only on a club lead that it's very good. And on a heart or a diamond, like, North could win the ace of hearts and play back a diamond. So you never get your diamond pitch. You would have to rely on the spades for one loser, which is exactly queen doubleton on side. Well, Eddie is on point. King of diamonds lead. Okay, is this going to be enough to set the contract? Because the 9 of spades, yeah, I mean, Matt's all over it. He has the analysis. The 9 of spades could come into play. They can get a heart ruff, and this also knocks out the entry for a discard on the club queen. So the defense definitely will beat this contract. I'm confident in that. The question is, can they beat it too? They're going to have to be... They're going to have to be very careful if they want to beat it too. But down 1, I think, is 100% guaranteed. Because even if they don't get a heart ruff, South's 9 of spades is going to promote. Yeah, so the Americans at the other table actually may have done well to stop. Let's see how the auction went over there. Oh my god! Okay, hold on. Children, shield your eyes for a second. Don't pay any attention to to what's going on over here. It went 1 spade, 1 no trump, 3 spades. And that went all pass. I do not blame them for West passing 3 spades. I mean, maybe you could argue East is a little bit conservative with 17 and a 7-card suit, but they want to be able to respond on fairly light values even at these colors. Anyway.
I refuse to participate in the Bermuda Bowl until they hold it in Bermuda again. Never forget.
Why did I have 2 text-to-speech voices competing with each other? Greg, thank you so much for the resub. 32 months. And yeah, next time they have it in Bermuda, you will be on the US team. I'm sure of it. Oh my god. Well, they've beaten the contract, and now it's just a matter of queen of diamonds or no queen of diamonds from Adam. East dumped the jack of diamonds at trick 1. Queen of diamonds down 2. Oh, it tastes good. 9 imps. Look at this. Great lead by Wold, and this is going to be a solid pickup for the US team. Matt says they need the rough. I mean, I was assuming Declare would win the Ace of Diamonds at Trick 1, which they did. Like, I don't see any reason for Declare to duck the opening lead. So yeah, like South, even if they don't go Ace of Hearts Heart, South could have just played back a diamond when they got in with the Spade Ace, and then the 9 of Spades would promote. So it looked like 4 Spades was always going down on reasonable defense, which is exactly what we got. All right, 9 imps to USA 1. They're on the move. Let's get a quick halftime update, though. Pseudo halftime update. How are things going in other matches? Switzerland is still getting crushed by India. Italy's up in first. Denmark is now in second place. USA 2 is up in third. Sweden is losing to Brazil in this match, so they've fallen to fourth. Belgium, obviously, still up there. They're in fifth. Argentina and USA 1, if this result stands, look to have separated themselves from the 8th place bubble. Israel's still in 8th. France has moved their way up into 9th. They're currently playing Norway, and France is losing that matchup. There are just over 3 victory points separating 8th place and 13th place. There are 6 teams that are fighting for 1 spot, and they're all neck and neck and neck. Okay, that's our halftime update. Yeah, huge result for the US in the other room. I mean, oh my God. Look at this. So first off, how do we get to 6 spades? And then second off, we got doubled. We're licking our lips. 1 diamond by DeRuse, precision style, 1 spade from West, 2 club overcall from Adam, 2 spades by East, 4 spades by West. So 4 spades doubled, making 2 over tricks is still a pretty big win for the US. Right? I mean, I don't think Adam is going to double, but like, he could. M. Bodell says North needs to lead a top club to beat 6 spades, and I assume that's good enough. Okay, Adam does double. So South should bid 4-no and pull 5 clubs to 5 diamonds. Oh my God, Wold does pass. See, am I prophet? Did I call it? 4 spades doubled, making 2 over tricks? It's probably just 1 over trick, because, well, he might lead the King of Hearts. You know, it's really interesting because this is a sequence where I think partner is almost certainly marked with club shortness. So I wonder if he does lead the King of Hearts, though. Well, anyway, there's nothing to the play on this one. Let's look at how they got to 6 spades in the other room, though. Just another push? Oh, this is not a push. This is still a pretty big pickup for the US. But it could have been a little bit better. I mean, this will be 1190 versus 1660 is what, 470? So that's going to be 10 imps. So what happened over there? One club by East, one spade, two spades. Two no trump asking about the spade raise. Finally, North comes in with three clubs. Four spades by East. I mean, whatever the maximum is, that's what East thinks they have on this auction. It's only a 12 count, but they were already limited. West bid 5 diamonds. I don't know why 5 diamonds is alerted. It's just a Q bid. 5 hearts. 6 spades. Pass, pass. Double by South. And North leads the King of Hearts. Whoops. Matt, you went minus 1460 against a slam and you lost 5. Your teammates were doubled at the 5 level with 2 over tricks. It could happen. They had played 3 spades, making 2 over tricks too many times. Board 6 and board 9. And so whoever's East in the other room is like, we're not getting that silly result again. No, no, no. 4 spades. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, Mbodell asks, what does double mean on this auction in the other room? Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I think it probably is a Leitner double. He didn't double 5 hearts, but North also knows that he didn't double 5 hearts. North didn't need to see the auction to know that. Like, Leitner doubles, I think a lot of people misinterpret them as often just being like, hit my void. Generally, Leitner doubles are like, find an unusual lead. That, I mean, leading clubs would not be an unusual lead on this sequence. It probably is asking for a void, though. Did North lead a diamond? No, North led the King of Hearts at the other table against 6 spades doubled. I think it is probably asking for them to find the void. Because with the 5 diamond Q, a diamond lead can't really be right. We didn't double 5 hearts as mentioned. Obviously, a trump lead doesn't make any sense for a double. It's not like, oh, we need to prevent roughs. So it probably is find my void between hearts, diamonds, and clubs. I think so. But it's a tough auction. Oh, I see a comment from the table chat that there were actually 13 tricks on a squeeze. I mean, it's not like 1390 would have gained too many imps. But is that true? Did I miss something? I probably missed something. I mean, I'm not sure if how much work Declare needs to do to play for that squeeze. Nah, not a squeeze. I mean, it's definitely there. Pull a trump, king ace of diamonds, diamond ruff, cross and spades, diamond ruff, ruff a heart, and then just run all your trumps. It doesn't look like Declare needs to do a lot of work. I'm sorry, I was not paying attention to the play. Declare did take exactly this line of play. Heart rough, diamond rough, pull trumps. Oh, Declare just claimed. Yeah, oops. I would not give it back to him on that. If Declare claims and doesn't say anything, I would not give it back to him, even at this level of competition. Like, yes, Declare could have played the hand out, but Declare probably, I don't know, just wasn't thinking about it. And it's not fair to give your opponents that benefit of the doubt. But if Declare is like, I don't know, is there a squeeze and faces their hand, then I would give it to him. Okay, we're in 3 hearts. I have not been following. I'm back in the action. Here we go. I'm not doing my job. Club to the queen. Heart to the ace. Heart to the queen. And east is in. Okay. Club? What do we do? Okay, club around to the ace. And just play a club. Setting up the 10. So there's a diamond and a heart to come, but 3 hearts making 3. So pretty good result for Belgium here. They do go plus. Or not Belgium. Oh, this is the US again. Man, the US is doing great. Okay, focus. Focus. Yeah, so Wold can just exit a heart here. The 10 of clubs is set up. And eventually cross to the spade ace to pitch a spade loser. So 140 and minus 50. This is going to be 3 imps to USA 1. They've doubled Belgium's score, 44-22. We got 3 boards to play in the match. And what an exciting one. Looks like a 2-spade opener to me. I mean, I know we've seen some pretty light 2-level openings. Oh, they can't open 2 spades. So what do? Oh, this is a 2-diamond opener. Never mind. Yeah, this is a 2-diamond opener for East-West. So 2 diamonds does give Adam the opportunity to overcall 2 hearts. So I think he'll choose to do that. Like, you're 5-5. You have a singleton in the opponent's suit. I think you have to get involved in this auction, as scary as it is, and with such a terrible heart suit. If they double you, you can run to 3 diamonds, I guess. All right, let's see what Adam does. 2 hearts. There it is. 3 spades by DeRuse. There's a result in the other room. 5 clubs making 6 over there. That feels like an awful lot of tricks. But with that king doubleton of diamonds coming down, you can run the diamond suit. Pitch some spades, if necessary. All right, what is Wold gonna do? I mean, I could see him bidding well, just about anything. This 3 spade bid has really ate up a lot of their room. Like, 5 clubs seems like a practical shot. I suppose he could... Oh boy. That also seems like a practical shot. Yeah, he's kind of envisioning a hand for his partner that his partner has a singleton spade some of the time. And yeah, at this point, he has no trouble whatsoever, right? Ace of spades, spade ruff. Heart to the ace, spade ruff. We need to be a little careful. I think what we want to do is we want to ruff a heart with the 7 of clubs and then play the king of clubs. Maybe. I mean, we could also go king of hearts, pitch a diamond, and then ace of diamonds, diamond ruff. It's going to be one of those 2 options. We'll see what Eddie goes with. I mean, the point is, if East has the ace of clubs, our ace queen of diamonds is protected. But we'll see. We'll see. All right, first things first, though. Let's ruff our 2 spades. So ace of spades, spade ruff, heart to the ace, spade ruff. And then he has a little bit of thinking to do about which plan is going to be best. Well, if he makes this, and both lines of play that I just posited are going to work out equally well, then he is going to earn, what is this, 14 imps? Yeah, heart lead gives Declare some problems. Okay, is he going king of hearts or is he going heart ruff? That's the question. Is it 13? 1370 and 620? Yeah, it's only 13. Okay, he's gone king of hearts, pitch a diamond. Ace of diamonds and a diamond ruff with the 8 of clubs. And then pull trumps. This works. I think this line of play is probably pretty close to 100% because this protects against every distribution where West doesn't have a singleton and a red suit. And West may well have led a singleton and a red suit. Whoa! No! Oh, no! Eddie! Oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Vugraph operator. Scaring me. Don't do that. Oh boy. Okay. Everything's fine. I was like, there's no way Eddie would make that error, but all right, king of clubs round to the ace. Eddie gets to claim. Board 10 apparently has had one of the smallest swings so far in the matchups with just a 10 imps. That's insane. We got more bingo. What happens if we black out the card? If we black out the card, do I owe another gift sub and membership? I think that's going to be pretty difficult to find your way there. But okay, if we do black out the card, I will gift another sub and membership. Yeah, we've had a bunch of good boards back to back. USA 1 might have just solidified themselves in qualifying position, but we have another big matchup coming up next against Switzerland. Pass out is impossible. I know. That's true. Hey, Shift. Good morning. One spade, four clubs splinter. North realizes that his hand is kind of useless opposite a club splinter. So he bids four spades. Heart lead, up with the king. Australia played board 10, 6 hearts in the West. I'm sorry, what? And also, why are we not watching the Australian team if they're going to have sequences like that? Mark, you've never seen plus 19 before? I have been on the losing end of a 19-imp swing. I've also been on the winning end of a 22-imp swing, so... But 19 is a real special one. 19 is one of those things where you either need to be going for 2,800 or you need to be redoubled. All right, 2 rounds of hearts. Australia's playing against New Zealand? Oh! There was a 6 spades redoubled making an over trick? Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait! Hold on a second. Does 6 no make on that hand? No. You can lead the king of hearts, and then if they duck, you can switch to clubs. Oh. Okay, anyway, but Adam, pick a card, any card. What's his plan? So, I mean, obviously if spades are 3-1, he's just going to make this. He could, like, pull around to trumps and then he would cross rough if necessary. Okay, he's gone king of spades. Yep. Spade split. Another heart from west, roughed in. Cash the spade queen, claim. On to the next one. Okay, 11 tricks. Was the spade king protecting against there? I think his plan basically was that if West has 4 spades, he wanted to rough clubs with small trumps as opposed to a spade to the queen, and then he might have to rough clubs with high trumps, so he could lose 3 spade tricks if he played a spade to the queen. I don't know. I mean, I'm just speculating. Like, maybe in theory, a low spade to the 9 is the best play. It could be. If you're, like, trying to protect against all of the 4-0 splits or something like that. Board 10, Chinese Taipei saved in 7 hearts, north-south. Oh, geez. 1 board to play in this match. Hey, minus 1,700 would have only been a 1-imp loss to the US on that one. Italy right-sided the slam. I mean, come on. No, you can't be saying that. Italy right-sided the slam. Oh, God. There's just no way. That team is unbeatable. You can't win when they do stuff like that. They're so unstoppable. All right, last board of the set. North-South played 5 hearts undoubled down 2 in the other room. That feels like a win. So how did that happen? Well, we're about to find out. East-West play a strong club. I don't know how much they like to upgrade or if this hand would qualify. East opens a spade. 2 heart overcall. 3 spades by West looks mixed to me. Let me just try and confirm. They have nothing on their card. Anyway, it looks mixed. 5 clubs, 5 spades. Yep. I mean, this is getting doubled. High heart. Oh boy. Well, this is definitely going down. So good news for the Americans. We do pick up a few more imps on the last board and are going to win the prediction. Finally, USA wins a match that we kibitz. I'm a little bit worried, though, that Wold might play a second high heart at trick 2. Okay, never mind. He's all over it. That was not even close. Wow. That was super fast 10 of clubs switch. How did he know? I guess he assumed that DeRuse always has a singleton heart for the spitting. Or a singleton club. There's no reason to? Well, Partners 5 clubs didn't show a heart fit, did it? Am I missing something? Well, it's not East has a heart, where does it go? We could rough out the Queen of Hearts. If hearts are 6, 3, 2, 2 around the table, then we can go Ace of Hearts heart rough. And declare we'll have to over rough, and the Queen of Hearts won't be able to pitch a club or a diamond loser. Right? Did I mean, I would have expected him to think about it. But he's just that good. He knew. He absolutely knew. All right, club around to the 9. We're going to get a diamond switch from Adam. Probably the 8 of diamond switch. Maybe the 10. There's the 8. Good play. Yeah, I'm not sure about the 5 clubs versus 5 hearts bid, but I would kind of expect North to bid 5 hearts with 3 of them. I mean, I understand why he didn't on this hand. His hearts are pretty bad and his clubs are very good, but I don't know. Just maybe this is just me and I'm crazy. I would have expected Eddie to at least like pause it for a couple of seconds at trick 2, but he just like insta played a club. Very impressive stuff. All right, a heart pitching a diamond, and now probably tries a diamond to the ace. I think a diamond to the ace. Okay, he plays a diamond to the jack. Doesn't really matter. Good night, V8. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you have your sub. Yeah, I mean, as M. Bodell says, even Ace King of Hearts would beat the contract, but of course they would be sweating it. But down 2 is exactly what the US wanted on this board. 300 and 100 is going to be another 9 imps. So they win this match by 44, 66 to 22. Okay, we have a couple of things to do. First, I'm going to keep you in suspense before we look at the scores, which are probably not updated throughout all of the hands. Let me show off what I was saying on this board. So Adams and 4 hearts, for those of us who weren't aware, very first board of the set. A heart, double, pass, 2 clubs by West, 3 diamonds, 3 no, 4 hearts. We get the ace of clubs lead. Adam ruffs. He plays ace of diamonds and a diamond. He switches to the jack of hearts, which from the takeout doubler, of course, could be a singleton. Goes around to the ace. Now he ruffs a diamond. So this is all, like, this has to happen. Adam can't make the contract if the diamonds aren't 3-3, because West would be able to overruff this trick. And more importantly, East would duck the king of diamonds. West could overruff and then pull trump. The diamonds would never set up. He would lose 2 diamonds, a spade, and a heart for down 1. So this all has to happen. But so at this point, Adam elected to just take a spade finesse, win the ace of spades, and cash the king of hearts. And if West's remaining hearts were queen 8 small, then West would play the 3 of hearts on this trick, and Adam couldn't do anything to lose, to avoid losing 2 more heart tricks. He would be down 1. Instead, the line of play that I was saying, which, like, I don't know if this is right, I'm just saying, like, this would be an alternative I would look at, is we could lead the queen of clubs. Now, there's no guarantee West has the club king, but in terms of taking a finesse in one of the black suits, I think it's more likely that the player who bid 2 clubs has an honor in that suit, as opposed to the takeout doubler. So that would be my rationale. Like, the spade finesse is pretty likely to lose, although it could win. And this club finesse has some chance of winning. So, you know, if it goes low, we just pitch a spade and fine. You know, we've taken a club finesse. West will probably cover, though. So now we ruff. We've shortened ourselves to 3 trumps, and West could have 3 trumps. Possible. East follows. Now we go ace and a spade. So East is going to win the king. They've got an account signal from their partner. But now East is end played in 3 suits. They're out of diamonds. If they play back a spade or a club, it gives us a dummy entry. Which is important. And if they play back a heart, obviously we just get the heart finesse. So let's say East plays back a spade. We win. We pitch a diamond. Now we cash the winning jack of clubs, pitching another diamond. And now we just lead any black card, and we overruff whatever West plays. You know, so in this case, we could play a club, ruff with the 7 of hearts. Even if East were able to overruff with the 8, they would be end played into leading into our last 2 hearts. But once the 7 of hearts wins, great. We now have 9 tricks. The king of hearts represents our 10th trick. So this, I mean, like, this is what I was talking about when I was doing the analysis of the hand. And I have no idea if this is better or worse than what Adam did. I'm just saying, like, this would be an alternative to what he could have done on the hand. Did I see a better line? Who knows? I mean, I think Adam's line of play is perfectly fine. This would have been something that I would definitely consider at the table. And maybe reject. Like, I don't know. But this seems like a pretty reasonable line of play. At least. Maybe this isn't possible from East for the double of 1 heart. Wait, I don't understand why not. Why is this lie of the cards impossible? I guess East would have 5 clubs, but West would be 4 triple 3 with 4 hearts. Would they bid clubs with that? I don't know. Maybe. So East would be 4-1-3-5, and West would be 3-4-3-3. Not sure. I mean, I prefer bidding 2 clubs with those shapes as West, but maybe this West would bid 1 spade instead. I I have no idea. Who knows? Anyway, I thought this is a cool idea, and this is kind of a unique thing that I don't think I've ever seen before in Trump coups. Because it's like somehow we stepping stone east into giving us access to cash winners in the hand that we can actually cash so that we can Trump coup the opponents, which is kind of a weird thing. Yeah, Schiff says if West ever roughs the third spade, we're already home. So I don't think it really... I think it all comes down to whether or not we think it's more likely West has the club king or the spade king. I think that's what this comes down to. But I think Adam's line of play is fine. Like, maybe this is like slightly technically better. I have no idea. Like, I don't care too much. Okay, on that note, let's take a look at what's going on in the results. Because we have 4 matches to play. Well, you know, for all that talk about Italy right-siding 6 spades, they only managed to defeat England by 8. I mean, they're still comfortably winning the entire event, but not the blowout that people might have expected, but England is slipping. I mean, Italy is a tough team. Could I explain what a Trump coup is? I have a video on it. Do I have a chat command for the video? Here, I will link the video. I'll do that. You can put it on in your spare time. Or you could watch it now. But let me go ahead and link my video on Trump coup. Where is it? How to set up a Trump coup. Boom. There you go. Anyway. Where were we? So Italy up in first. Sweden's in second. USA 2 is in third. Denmark is in fourth. With that big win, USA 1 moves up into 5th place. Argentina, about half a match behind from 5th, now in 6th. Belgium is in 7th. Switzerland is now in 8th. And check this out, Norway is in 9th. Norway, huge win over France in this match. Switzerland, actually not a pretty big win, but it looks like some of the teams that were ahead of them in the standings, like Israel, Canada, destroying Israel's hopes and dreams. Israel has slipped to 10th, but they're not out of it yet. England and France and Brazil, they're falling behind the pack. I mean, almost a full match at this point with 4 matches to go. Tough. Hey, Rob, good morning. How's the marathon going? I am pumped. This has been a wonderful event so far. I've been having a lot of fun. But yeah, it is definitely long days. Check out board 10 in general. Okay, we will definitely do that. But man, I mean, if Belgium slips in one of their upcoming matches, they still have to play USA 2. We could see everyone's favorites, Switzerland and Norway, squeaking in the last 2 spots. So stay tuned. But yeah. But big win for Norway this round over France. And so I think France is going to need something good to happen. Belgium have been doing great, but oh man, they are struggling down the stretch here. And I mean, I love seeing the USA do well. I'm excited to watch USA 1 in the knockouts, assuming they do make it there at this point. They feel like they're in pretty good position to do so. But But yeah, that hurts for Belgium. It would be fun to see them play. They have some exciting conventions that they're that are on their cards. A couple boards to go in some of these matchups. So let's take a look at that board 10 though. What are all of these results? Wait, how do I find this? Yeah, there. Here we go. All right, let's see it. Oh my God. Is this the greatest scorecard that anyone has ever seen? Traveler for one board? Wait just a second. Hold on. All right, we're gonna get a screen capture of this. Yeah, this is cinema right here. This is absolute cinema. There's one push. I mean, I don't know what was going wrong in the Tunisia-China match, but well, let's see. So where six spades got doubled, there was the king of clubs lead. Six spades redoubled, queen of clubs lead. Six spades doubled, king of clubs. I mean, this was the match we watched. Six spades doubled, king of clubs. Six spades doubled, king of clubs. Six spades doubled, king of clubs. Six spades undoubled, king of hearts. Six spades undoubled, king of hearts. So, yeah, the Belgian player sitting north was the only one to have not interpreted partner's double as showing a void. Wow. That's crazy. And I'm looking around for 13 tricks. So six spades makes 13 tricks on the king of hearts lead. Whoops. Six spades, 13 tricks, king of hearts lead. Six spades, 12 tricks on a diamond lead. Uh-huh. Six spades doubled 12 tricks on the king of hearts lead. Wait. Guys. In our match, no one played for the squeeze. Hello? Excuse me? Yeah, six spades east. They right-sided it. I know. Six spades east. 12 tricks on the king of hearts lead. I mean, how hard is this squeeze actually to pull off? So we lead the king of hearts, right? Like, we're just in six spades. We don't care about squeezes. We're just trying to make our 12 tricks, right? So king of hearts. Let's say we ruff. I mean, not that it matters. We cash the ace of spades, north shows out. So now we need to ruff a couple of diamonds. So we go diamond to the king, diamond to the ace, diamond ruff, north shows out. Now we cash the heart ace, pitching a club. We play a spade over. We ruff our last diamond. We ruff a heart. And then we just run trumps, and the squeeze is just automatic. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't think at this level of competition you should be allowed to continue playing for your country if you don't make 13 tricks on this board. So how many players did I just cancel? Oh yeah, look at this. Six hearts undoubled, down 7. Why were we not watching this matchup? New Zealand, Australia should be a given for spectator sport. 19 imps. Wow. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4 players do not get to play in Bermuda Bowls ever again. I think that's on the bingo card too. We'll check it off. Let's take a look at the Venice Cup momentarily. Netherlands, Turkey. Ooh, Poland has slipped into third. China, Denmark, USA 2, Australia, and France make out the top 8. A bit of work for some of the other teams, but look at this. A 20th of a VP separating Italy and France. Wow, over there. There's another way to score 19 imps. The way I lost 19 imps was I went minus 2200. I think. It might have been minus 2800. I don't remember. But it was minus something redoubled by an enormous number of tricks. That's the only time I've lost 19 imps, though. Can we look at the scores on that board and other events? Yeah, let's take a look. So USA 1, USA 2 in the seniors. Poland, Austria, Sweden, France, India, and Italy are up there. And then finally in the Wuhan Cup, USA 1, oh my god. 283 to 237 is the separation. This just isn't fair. Can we just give them the gold medal and have the other 7 teams play for silver and bronze? Is that what we can do? Denmark is in second. Poland, China, USA 2, Romania, Italy, and Hong Kong are the top 8. And there's quite a big gap between 8th and 9th. 4 rounds to play in this event as well. Okay, let's take a look at that board in the Venice Cup. This was board 10, right? Board 10. Okay, it's not as crazy, but Anant says, did I cancel myself? I roughed the opening lead, then roughed 2 more small hearts. No, I roughed 1 more small heart. Didn't I? I'm pretty sure I roughed 1 more small heart. I like how, oh, we do get the 2 of hearts lead against 6 spades. A lot of pairs playing 6 spades from the east. Yo, no one, there's only one declarer who made 13 tricks. All right, none of these women get to play ever again. Did I rough 2 hearts? I mean, is it really that complicated to make 13 tricks? Like, let's look at the hand again. Let's look at the hand again, right? We gotta look at the hand again. So we lead the king of hearts, yeah. We rough. We play the ace of spades, king of diamonds, ace of diamonds, diamond rough. Now we have to cash the ace of hearts to pull off the squeeze, pitch a club. Then we play a spade over, we rough a diamond, we rough a heart. Yeah, it's only I've only roughed 2 hearts. It is not that complicated. There's really nothing to it. And it's probably fine to win the ace of hearts at trick 1. I'm just thinking, like, I don't know how the auction went. I mean, I assume North hasn't showed 9 hearts. Hey, Anant. Yeah, you're up. Okay, let me set up a Google Hangouts thing. You know what? Here, we're gonna do this the right way today. I'm going to use the restroom, and then we'll get Anant on camera. How about that? That seems like a better plan than what I did yesterday. You're half asleep? Well, you better get your thinking face on or ready, because we have USA Switzerland coming up. And this is going to be important for mostly the Swiss at this point, since they are on the bubble. And the USA appears to be in good position. But obviously, if Switzerland dominates the USA, USA might be on the bubble. And if USA beats Switzerland by a lot, Switzerland might be out. Norway will take their place. I will be back in just a minute. am back. Oh shit, we're on Love Bridge? Wait, is that true? Oh no. Oh, we're gonna have to make a commitment then. Are we doing Love Bridge or are we doing the site that works? Okay, let's get a Nanton here. Boom. Good morning.
Good morning.
All right, let me get you up on screen. So, are you ready to see some USA dominant action?
Well, hold on now. Let's not be so, obvious about what switch side we're on.
You know what?
Is this
Yeah,
like
you're right. Fuck the US. Go Switzerland. Brexit all the way.
Brexit?
I don't know. Wasn't
Who
that a
said anything
thing?
about them?
Anyway.
This is like a parent-child situation, right? You're not allowed to say who your favorite is. You're technically not even allowed to have one, but everybody knows you do.
Well, I definitely do. It is USA 1 is my favorite child.
Is that who's playing USA 1 in Switzerland?
Oh god, it is on Love Bridge. Okay, no, we have a real choice to make.
What do you mean?
Well, Love Bridge is unwatchable and unusable as a platform.
So the choice is to kibitz or to not kibitz?
Yes, that is the choice.
Well, it seems pretty obvious.
Not kibitz?
We've got-
yeah,
we-
I mean,
we've
I
got a
would
chat room
like to
full of
not
people
kibitz
here.
USA 1 Switzerland.
Oh wait, that match is on Love Bridge and the other one isn't.
Yes.
Oh, okay, I understand now. I'm caught up.
No. I'm sorry, chat. I can't even pull up Love Bridge right now. It's giving me a bad gateway.
Seriously?
Yep.
Works for me.
Does it? Oh my god, hold on. I'm in.
That's not the screen you're sharing, by the way.
I know. I'm just...
Okay. Okay.
We don't have the matchup yet, right? Or do we?
Nope.
No, they're still on the previous match. Wait, one of the USA tables was broadcast on Love Bridge up against Belgium? Just one?
I guess.
This... For whatever
Curious.
reason, they had one of them showing. Anyway. Okay, yeah, we'll try and watch USA 1 Switzerland on Love Bridge.
Woohoo!
We'll do our best.
That is my vote as well.
Okay. Let's head over there.
You never know. Maybe Love Bridge has beefed up their redundancy in the last 4, 3, 2 days. Oh, hey, my video score is in a different place than last time.
Yeah, it's just a different web page format since now all of the stuff is over here.
Right.
Okay, well, whenever they start the next set... So when is it actually scheduled to start? BBO has the tables up already.
5 minutes.
The schedule is... Oh, it's supposed to start in 6 minutes. Yeah, we do have all of the results from the previous match finally in. So let's see. Let me pull those up.
So given that they have the other graph match on BBO, the amount of traffic on the Lovebridge website won't be as much, right?
We can hope. I do think that people are going to want to watch USA 1 Switzerland. Oh my god. Switzerland is now in 6th.
Woo!
What happened? I guess they picked up quite a few imps against India on the last couple of boards. God, I mean, God, that board 10, dude. This board 10 is so fucked.
Yeah. 18,
Um,
wow.
That was not the biggest swing on that board.
7 spades doubled. 7 spades doubled down 2?
Yep.
How'd they go down 2?
Have you seen this hand?
Yeah, we were just looking at it, right?
Yep. Yeah, King of Clubs lead beats it.
King of Clubs beats it 1.
No, because the Ace of Clubs gets roughed.
Oh, it gets roughed.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yep, that's why a bunch of tables were in 6 spades doubled.
Right.
Wow.
Fascinating.
Oh, India has a very young player. Look at this. Well, I'm just based on the picture, which could be 20 years old. I guess they have a couple of young guys. Good for them.
Beats me.
But oh boy. So, Belgium is now in 8th. Yikes. Look at the Swiss auction.
Why is
on
that a
one.
yikes?
Okay, fine. We'll look at the Swiss auction. Polish club, 1 spade, 2 club overcall, 2 spades, 3 hearts by South. The fuck is 3 hearts? 5 hearts by West exclusion. 6 clubs by North. Pass showing
7 diamonds?
Club bid. 7 diamonds. Double. 7 hearts. Dude, South. Oh my god, South.
What was South's hand again?
South was 5-5 in the red suits with 3 small spades. They were like 3 small, 5 small, queen 10 fifth, void.
South really thought that those club bids were artificial, I suppose, but their partners' club bids.
Oh.
I mean, what else could they have been thinking?
Oh, it's Zimmerman, of course. Okay, so it was just he was just kind of lost the entire time. That makes sense. 7 diamonds, double, 7 hearts, pass, 7 spades, pass, double. Partner found the King of Clubs lead, huh?
I guess the Indian pair wasn't in on the joke.
Wow. I mean, East passed 7 hearts. East didn't need to pass 7 hearts with Ace 10 fourth. They could just doubled.
This is true.
Well, I mean, I also think it's ambitious with Jack 10 third of clubs to bid 7 spades, but yikes. Okay, but man, Norway on the bubble. Belgium could be getting eliminated. Israel and England still have a chance if they have some big wins.
Mm-hmm.
But man, USA really came to play today.
So it would seem.
Who is Norway playing this round? Good question. Now that I've closed the website. Norway is playing up against
Drum roll, please.
Korea. So Norway has a chance to pick up a big win if they stomp the Korean team. And yeah,
And
what
where
are
was
some other
Norway
big
in the
matchups? I mean,
again?
oh God. USA 2 is playing Belgium.
Cool.
So if USA 2 has a big win, Belgium might immediately be out. Yeah, we are unfortunately back on Love Bridge. We have 5 minutes until game start. England are playing a top team. England are playing up against Israel. So that's a big matchup as well. Both of those teams are just outside of the bubble if one of them gets a big win. God, Italy's playing India? I mean... Also, can we just give Italy the gold medal and everyone else plays for silver and bronze?
No,
that's not fair.
It ain't over till it's over, my friend. Your words are blasphemy.
Yeah, Steph says a bunch of the teams on the bubble have a hard day tomorrow. I'm going to be back in just a second once again.
Okay, chat, now's our chance. What are all the things we've wanted to say behind BradyBot's back and never had a free moment? It's just you and me, folks. Lay it out. Let's get it all on the table. Good start. Although I have to say, I actually kind of disagree. I've warmed up to cats a lot in the 5 years that I've had this one, but are they the best? I don't know. If Switzerland is in 5-8, 5-5 to 8, you don't want to finish fourth. Oh, that's true. So you call that a big problem. What exactly is the problem? And what's the solution? Team in fourth has incentive to lose their last match. Oh. The team in fourth has... So the team in fourth... Huh. So you think it's better to be in fifth to eighth than to be in fourth? I guess if you are a really good team, then yeah, that kind of makes sense. Interesting thought.
I am back.
Hey, Rob.
Hello.
So chat thinks that with this format where first through third pick their opponents from fifth through eighth, it's better to be in fifth through eighth than in fourth at the end of the round robin.
We had this discussion earlier today, chat. How many of you are coming back for seconds?
It's okay, we can skip it. I wasn't here, but that's fine.
We can talk about it. Let's see. Oh, we're talking about cats again. Okay, I'm catching up on the chat.
Yeah, we prefer to bring up such topics when you're away.
True. Good morning, Danny. Oh my God, we have had this time. No, it's okay. It's okay. I know some people are are just waking up. Yeah, I think the idea. Hold on, let me resize your window. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so pretty now. Oh, that looks so much better. All right, perfect.
The question is, what's prettier, the window or the thing in the window?
No, just the window. I mean, just the the layout is really nice.
Ouch.
I love a good layout.
Yeah.
Okay, USA 1 Switzerland, we have one of two tables up on Love Bridge. Perfect. I guess we will go into that one. Hurd and
Gotta take what you can
Bathurst
get.
against Brink and Driver. I'm sure these
That's a
guys
good
have
table.
played against each other an awful lot.
I am also sure of that.
In the background, I am going to have up the BBO VU graph so that we can swap over there at a moment's notice. Sweden is playing Denmark. Predictions.
Brink and Driver have their wacky system, right?
They do. They do.
Transfer responses to a club? No,
Right.
it's not. It's even weirder than that.
I think it's called like a Tarzan club or something like that. Or maybe that's someone else. I never remember, but I know one of these pairs plays like a Tarzan club.
I did get to play Hurd and Bathurst a bunch in the first match of the trials.
Yeah, they're a lot of fun.
I was Hurd's screen mate, and he was very much the strong, serious, silent type those times.
Yeah, these guys are all business.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what's happening here? One heart double. Double. That's pretty normal in the modern style. Pass, spade, double, redouble. Redouble. Why not just raise spades? Whatever. 2 diamonds, pass, 3 hearts, and now he's raising spades.
Yeah, 3 spades feels like a lot on the north hand, opposite a partner who could only bid 1 spade.
Yeah, tell me about it.
But here's where we've landed, at least for the time being. West is thinking about taking yet another call. He eventually goes quietly. So
This is not going to do well.
no, this looks like down 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so potentially a missed opportunity for Hurd and Bathurst to pick up a big swing, but they'll still be content with 2 down in the vulnerable part score.
Yeah. So what's the defense going to do? Start with 3 top hearts, East pitching 2 clubs, and then shift to a trump?
Could be a trump, could be ace and a diamond. Maybe we want to try and set up a diamond to force dummy for some reason. But yeah, that's definitely going to be the start to the defense. See, Danny thinks they can bid a spade with 3-4-3-3. I was having this discussion earlier with the chat. I don't actually know. I mean, my preference is that 1 spade remains pure, so I prefer to bid 2 clubs with those hand types. But it's, I mean, it's always like a little bit like you have to sacrifice something somewhere.
Yeah, I can see that one going either way.
Yeah.
But I would tend to bid 1 spade, I guess.
Kibbs Bob says, are they playing king ace for count and ace for attitude? That's not all that popular of a lead agreement. I think they just play Rusino. but they might have Rusino in specific situations, like Rusino in partner suit, or sorry, Rusino, not Rusino in partner suit, and stuff like that.
Their lead against suit says ace is ace king X, king is ace king tight, or king queen X. So this is kind of a mystery. Oh no, sorry, that's the wrong pair. Okay.
No,
never mind.
I've heard
Never
in
mind.
Bathurst, and they lead king from ace king.
Yeah. They're playing Rusino. Sorry.
Yeah. All right, 3 rounds of hearts. Herd has given attitude and then count in the club suit. 6, then 4. Yeah, Will is now asking me, would I bid 2 clubs with 3, 5, 3, 2 shape? I mean, I would probably bid 2 diamonds. I don't know. I'm sure you could convince me to bid 1 spade with some hand that only has 3 of them. But I try not to, is the thing that I like to do. Yeah, so Bathurst thinking. He does switch to ace and a diamond. I think this makes a lot of sense. Like now, if partner has 10 fourth of spades instead of jack fourth, declare can't just pull 4 rounds of trumps and then take the club finesse, because then we have a diamond to cash.
Mm-hmm. Good thinking.
All right, there's the king of spades, queen of clubs for a hopeful finesse.
Strange that Kevin pitched a club on that trick.
I mean, he might have been hoping that this went really badly for the defense. If his partner had 5 spades, then maybe he gets in and starts running the heart suit or something like that. But yep, Danny, I would bid 1 spade with that. King, queen, third, 5 small, 3 small, doubleton. You found it. I mean, I'm sure there are other hands where I would bid 1 spade. The hand in question earlier was effectively 3 small, 4 small, 3 small, king third. What would you do over a heart double? And I would personally bid 2 clubs, but
yeah, I kind of like 2 clubs there.
Pass by West. North has 18. And are they a 2 diamond bidder? Let's see. They are not a 2 diamond bidder. So 1 club.
One club is 12 to 14 balanced, or 18 to 20 balanced, or 12 plus unbalanced with 4 or more clubs.
Perfect. Okay, so South elects not to make a negative double.
Seems normal.
Driver gets to balance with a no trump, showing his 18 to 20 balanced. Hey, Private. Belgium did not have a very good last round. That's true. Okay, so North-South stay low, but they do miss the heart fit. Herd on lead.
Spade lead seems normal enough.
Yeah. 4th best from your longest and strongest.
He's got a couple of entries, probably.
I think it makes a lot of sense to lead a spade, because even if North has King Jack third, you still want to get one spade out of the way so that if your partner gets in, they can push one through.
Yeah.
So, spade lead. Hey, Therese. All right, spade to the jack and king. Queen of hearts. Yeah, Danny says maybe you wouldn't want to lead a spade here if you had fewer high cards, because that could give Declare their 7th trick. But with a 13 count, your partner is very unlikely to have enough entries where they can push spades through. Queen of hearts. Good play from Driver.
Yeah. He has 7 tricks now.
He does.
After knocking out the heart.
And the defense shouldn't have any trouble. Bathurst will discourage in diamonds, and Hurd will run the spades and then play a club throw. He is driving out the heart stopper for extra heart tricks.
Is that supposed to be a pun on his name?
Yes. Yes, that's...
Come on, Danny. You can do better.
All right, a spade. Back. I mean, I wonder if Bathurst really should have switched to diamonds, but I guess he had a count on the high cards. His partner couldn't have the ace queen of diamonds. That would give Driver nothing. Sorry, Draver. I forgot. I always forget. There's so many names. But chat has chastised me for not pronouncing it Draver.
Well, that's news to me as well.
Yeah. These are the things you learn if you're a full-time bridge commentator.
Okay.
How to pronounce a bunch of European names and then still not be able to do it because you have an American accent.
Well, 3 for Ds, 3 for 3Ds? 3 for 3DS. What does 3 for 3DS mean anyway? Anyway, 3 for 3Ds, I take it back. You are not just making a stupid pun, and I apologize for the assumption.
Oh, because, yeah, but it was based on how I was calling him earlier. And I think a lot of US players call him Driver, just because
All of them,
it looks
probably.
That way. Yeah.
The ones that don't say Dridgever say Driver.
Dridgever, yes. That's the alternative. Well, Declare claims with pocket aces. Good poker hand. Wait, what did Iverson do? I'm not familiar with basketball. He is the basketball player, right?
3 for 3 is a reference to Allen Iverson.
South opens a spade. In the meantime, another balanced 18 to 20. 1 spade, 1 no, 2 no, I guess, is probably how they show this hand.
Mm-hmm.
He was number 3 and he made a single 3-point shot. So that was it. Like, that's his claim to fame. Feels like a 2-no opener. Remember, Oslo, their 2-no trump is 21 to 22. So that would be a 2 high card point upgrade for South.
Their system summary form says 20 to 22.
But didn't we say that one club is 18 to 20 balanced?
Yeah, it says that as well.
Okay. So maybe it's good 20 versus bad 20.
Yeah.
Fine. Not just one 3-pointer. I do remember hearing that name many, many years ago. But I do not.
So what's Kevin gonna lead here?
Well,
I think
he's
it's
not
between a
on lead.
heart and a... Oh. Well, okay then.
Yeah,
you should lead something anyway, just for fun.
Hurt leads a diamond. Okay.
Is a diamond the normal lead?
I mean, probably. You have 6 of them.
But when you have 6 and the opponents have balanced hands, then partner likely has shortness in diamonds, and so you're not going to set the suit up.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe a spade's an entry. Okay, up with the diamond ace. So I think Declare is just going to run the queen of clubs at trick 2.
Seems normal.
I mean, ace of diamonds obviously a very revealing play.
Yeah.
Okay, queen of clubs holds. Jack of clubs covered. And what? Are we ducking? No, he goes up with the ace. Oh, he has the queen of hearts. Never mind.
Doesn't need to duck.
I'm sorry. The queen of hearts is an entry.
Yeah, which makes the ace of diamonds a trick 1 pretty weird. Even further.
Right.
Oh, whatever. So he's got a lot of tricks now. I count 11.
That does sound about right. Yeah, maybe the defense needs to be a little bit careful if Declare runs some clubs and plays a spade to the king. I guess he can't afford to cash all of his clubs, but he could just play a spade to the king if he wants.
Don't see him doing that.
No?
No. He could lose 3 spade tricks and not instead of taking the S11.
But he could also make 12.
Yeah.
I guess it would have made more sense to play a diamond to the queen and then a club to the 9 if that was his plan, because there could be Jack 10 third of diamonds. So, yeah, you might be right. He might just plan on cashing all of his tricks, ending in the north hand, and leading a spade up at trick 12. Hey, Therese, does Rob Barrington play in these tournaments? If we didn't have a laughing fit on the bingo card yet, we might have had one now. No, he is a coach.
Take it easy, Brady Bot. Take it easy.
Anant wants me to calm down. He is a coach, which is an important role in the events, but no, he does not play in the Bermuda Bowl. Jeffrey says, good to have choices of what to do with 20 high card points balanced. I think Barrington is the coach for, I think Barrington's the coach for USA 2. I can look this up quickly. Let me just do that. But he's the coach for one of the US teams.
Rob Barrington is a decent player, but he's not at the level where he would win the U.S. team trials.
Yep, he is the captain, coach, well, probably both duties for USA 2 in the Bermuda Bowl. Oh, we almost did it. We play low on this trick, right? Anyway.
Shouldn't work, but I guess so.
All right, Bathurst gets his 2 tricks and 460. Ooh. Okay, so 2 passes. West gets to open a no trump. So what's driver do to show both majors? 2 clubs, probably. That's what everyone does. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Nat's incredibly rude. I think like 2/3 of my chat has Nat muted on Twitch, just in case, you are able to mute people on Twitch. I kind of like the drama. So, I mean,
okay, now we know.
I will ban people, but only if they're like unbelievably rude. If they're just like expressing their opinion in a very arrogant and obnoxious way, that's okay. There's a lot of children on the internet. Who's
so opposite of 14 to 16.
You can choose not to comment.
Okay.
I will let you take this one.
I will exercise my right to not comment.
Okay. Yeah. So 2 clubs, both majors. 2 diamonds by Hurd, which is, by the way, diamonds. 2 hearts by South. 4 diamonds.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting that John chose 2 diamonds with that hand. I guess he went low opposite of 14 to 16 no trump, which isn't that weird, I suppose.
So 4 hearts, double by Hurd. He has 2 aces.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously Bathurst respects this. Is this going to work out? They need to get that club rough.
I think it'll happen. Even if they don't get it right away, when Hurd isn't with the ace of hearts, seems like the thing to play for, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's going to be pretty easy from Hurd's side. So yeah, I think Octopodes actually summed this up very well, that Rob is a great instructor for newer players, and he's also like just a fun and entertaining streamer. So I think he does a great job with like the ACBL broadcasts for a lot of like the commentary that he hosts. He's a great host for these things. Like he's entertaining and engaging and very enthusiasm. Like that's the thing that's most important on these broadcasts. You need to be like excited about what's going on the hands in front of you. And I think he does a great job for that. So, yeah, I think I've said many times before that bridge skill is not really the only thing that matters in life. So I know that a lot of people lose sight of that, but see, Anant's laughing because he knows that this is like an important statement to make.
Yeah, that's the reason I'm laughing.
Yeah, but like, All right, and Herd does instantly find the low club switch. Great play. Club to the king, club to the ace, club rough, down one.
Well done.
Good defense by these guys, collecting plus 200. Obviously, they were going to get massacred if they played in 5 diamonds. South opens a club. Yeah, it would be a couple down in 5 diamonds if they get the spade rough. Unless I missed something.
Yeah, that sounds right.
1 club by South. Okay, Bathurst decides to double.
Yeah, seems normal.
Yeah, he feels like he has a 1-bid hand, and rather than overcall diamond, which would be a little bit awkward to continue on with, he just doubles to get some majors in the picture. So pass by Draver, and Herd just 1 heart. That has to be very borderline for a 2-heart bid.
I think I would bid 2 hearts with that hand. But, you know, John's the champion. I'm not, so.
It's definitely close. His decision's probably based off of just not having enough aces and kings.
Yeah, one of his minor honors is probably not working, given the opening bid on his left.
Okay.
Although this time looks like they kind of both are.
What
happened? Pass double 2 hearts? Okay.
Yeah, so he decides to bid 2 hearts rather than redouble. Which I think is pretty sensible. But both bids were in the picture. 3 clubs by South is ambitious.
Seems okay. I mean, his partner implied some club length.
I mean, his partner also implied no values by passing over the first double, but yeah, it's definitely possible.
Yeah, I mean, what's the big deal? He's non-vulnerable.
Yeah. So they have 2 hearts. Oh, Bathurst leads the 10 of diamonds. Wait, what?
What's wrong with that?
Well, he has ace, king, 3rd of hearts. This is just bridge 101, guys. We lead ace from ace, king against suit contracts, especially in the suit that partner has bid twice.
Yeah, it's weird.
Zap asks, what's the difference between 1 heart and 2 hearts? I mean, generally 2 hearts in these auctions would show some values. I mean, it would also show a 5th heart for most players. Like, I guess you could do it with a 4-card heart suit some of the time, but for the most part, because your partner's takeout double doesn't have to have 4 cards in the major, you would always want to have 5. So I think a prototypical hand for it, or stereotypical, would be like king, queen, 5th of hearts, and an outside ace. Would be like down the middle for a 2-heart bid in this spot. So like 9 high card points in that range and a decent 5-card heart suit. We got to compete for the part scored imps. Yeah, let's see. How's this going to do? There's 2 clubs, 2 hearts, a diamond, and a spade to lose.
Down 2.
Yeah. Okay, club around to the king. Would I bid 2 hearts on the east hand directly? It's close. I honestly don't mind either way. But like, if I had to make a decision at the table, I remember Justin Lal once told me that I was being too aggressive with my 2 of a major bids in these auctions. So I think in that respect, I would probably go conservative and bid a heart. All right, one more trick in each black suit to come.
Should Declare have used his one and only entry to the dummy to take a spade finesse?
No.
I mean, it was unlikely. It was unlikely to work, given the takeout double on his left, but not impossible.
I think it's effectively impossible to work. I mean, West didn't lead a heart, so East has at least the ace or king of hearts, right? And like East has turned up with the diamond king at trick 1. So
yeah,
like how could East really have the spade queen as well?
Fair enough.
I mean, you might be right that like both are 0% plays, so it just kind of doesn't matter. But yeah.
Can you guys hear my cat again?
Mm-hmm.
He does not need anything except attention, and he doesn't even need that. He just likes to ask for it. The problem is that the door to the bedroom is closed, and so he can't get in there. He can't get in there where his favorite parent is. All right, let me go grab him.
One no by Herd in third seat. Always a good opening bid. 2 diamonds transfer. They get to 2 hearts. Bathurst decides to investigate. He bids 2 spades. Huh.
All right, what's happening here? A transfer to hearts and a bid of 2 spades. I wonder what 2 spades means.
Danny and Thurs seem to think it's just an artificial invite.
Oh yeah, they're doing transfers over transfers. It's a fun system.
Okay, spade opening lead. So what happened here? We just like missed a cold game. Cowards.
Looks like it needs a finesse or 2.
Yeah, but
needs two of 3 finesses need to be on. And
look,
you also
man,
need probably not a bad heart split.
My John Hurd partner over there is going
and
to guess
need
every
not,
suit.
Not a club rough.
And
potentially.
Yeah, this game's just Jones cold. You can even pick off the spades for 4 tricks.
Yeah, right.
All right, King of Hearts. Heart up. Declare is only in 3. Draver played the 9 of spades at trick 1. Wait, what a beast. Hold on a second. We need to go back and zoom in on this trick a little bit. 6 of spades, 8, 9, jack. Holy.
It's interesting.
Who is this wise Aaron Jones? Great question. I don't think he's around right now. Runs the 7 of spades. Hold, please.
Yeah, how did he get that trick 1 play right?
Okay, hold on.
Just 6 was the highest outstanding spot? Yeah, the 6 was the highest outstanding spot.
Yep.
So that makes sense. The 9 could never be wrong. Even if his partner was underleading the king, it would be king jack 6, so the 9 is still safe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so they do lead third from Brink and Draver. Okay, club up and 11 tricks. The classic USA 1 plus 200 and 3 of a major. This is like the 5th time this has happened today. Shift, you think the 10 was better? I do not. I actually really think the 9 is the right play at trick 1, because I think South with Queen 9 third of spades would be a little bit less tempted to lead a spade than with Queen 10 third. I don't know. Maybe North isn't thinking that deeply about that sort of thing. He's just making the, as Danny says, the discovery play of the 9. Like, could partner have King Jack third? I mean, honestly, probably not, but yeah, you may as well play low. Drink and Braver. That could be their new partnership name. The Braver Drink. 1 diamond by North. Love it on the 9 count. We have what, just a Jones cold slam?
We do have a Jones cold slam.
Yeah, diamond 2 clubs, game force. They play relays, right?
Let's find out. 2 clubs is a relay invite plus. After which 2 diamonds is weak. Hearts or spades. Weak with hearts or spades, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which seems like an appropriate description.
Yep, looks like 2 hearts is asking, 2 spades shows hearts.
So you like the opening bid, BradyBot?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think this is clear and automatic.
Oh, well, if it's clear and automatic, then excuse me.
Yeah, you can see yourself out. Like, I think it's important with distributional hands to get into the auction early, because if you have multiple suits you can play in, and your whole plan is to pass and then come in later, you only get to show one of your things. So if you pass here and bid 2 diamonds later to come in, then you only get to show diamonds. You never get to show hearts or spades. Whereas if you open diamond and partner bids a major, great, now we found our fit.
Doesn't bother me. I'm happy to pass and show 6 diamonds and the right strength rather than overbidding by a queen.
Okay. Yeah, they might get to 6 diamonds.
Kind of hard not to. Well, that's not true. I mean, if North's probably showing short club somewhere along the way here, and that'll slow South down.
Well, I wish I could see what was happening in the other room. Let me try and get back to the Lethbridge site over there. Okay, I'm in. Great. I do have the other room up. So I'm curious how we picked up 8. We ended up winning 6 imps on the first board. This is something BBO does better than Lethbridge. Like, with all the stuff on the right side of the screen in BBO, we can navigate to the other table and not have to leave this table. So I do like
true.
that.
That's true. Can't disagree.
Yeah, so I mean, it's basically a couple of part score swings is what happened. Ish.
My cat still has not sat down. Come on, Nikki. Lower yourself.
Okay, what all's going on? sense the 2 spade bid since I have not been paying attention. Oh, there's Vugraph
Does
operators
anybody
giving us
know?
an explanation. It is behind
Please.
Anant's camera. So we have apparently 2 clubs is Gazilli. Wait, no. Vugraph operator's drunk. Okay. Okay.
We need Al Hollander in here.
I guess I'm going to choose to believe some of what they're saying. It seems like North has showed 6 diamonds and short clubs.
And 4 hearts, presumably. And
supposedly 3 hearts was announced as a slam try and diamonds. And North must have rejected.
Reasonably declined.
Yeah, they did right side the no trump with South's king doubleton of spades protected. All right, take their shift.
So if Kevin finds a spade lead, then this will take probably only 10 tricks.
If they get a spade lead, they'll take 10. They get a heart lead.
That should be 11, I think. Or no, wait a minute. It might only be 9. No, it can't be only 9.
Well, it definitely could be, because if
It could be
Dakota
only
cashes
9.
the ace
It could
king
be
of
only 9.
clubs, East will just keep all of his clubs.
The 5 of hearts is a pretty low spot, but it's not the lowest. So Brink could decide to play safe for his contract and just cash out 9 right now.
I think we have to go up with the ace here. This could be from a doubleton.
Brogland wouldn't. Well, maybe he would. I don't know. I just finished reading almost all of his book, and he talks about not playing safe for his contract when it's like 95 or more % for the overtrick.
Right, which I completely agree with. I mean, that's how I play as well at Imps. But, and in fact, we were talking about this earlier today because I think Brogland did exactly that on some hand.
Mm-hmm.
But
did it work?
Yeah. I mean, it was like 100%, like ish.
Mm-hmm.
But here, I mean, it could just be, it could be from 3 small. It could be from doubleton.
Could it be from 3 small? Would they lead second highest?
Let's see. What would they actually do from 3 small? Technically, they lead high from 3.
Mm-hmm.
Now, also, I think it is important to note that Switzerland does need imps still. Like, they're on the cusp of making it. So, like, a couple of over tricks is relatively important in a contract like this.
Hmm.
Like, I think if they were sitting up in, well, they might have been in 6th place, but like if they were comfortably like in qualifying position, where as long as they didn't lose the match, then he would probably go up with the heart ace. But here, being on the bubble, I think that matters a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Who was the dealer? North was the dealer.
Yep.
And it started a diamond past 2 clubs. I was just thinking about whether there's any inference from West's failure to bid. Like, do you know that they don't have... I guess from the failure to lead a spade, you can assume they don't have 5 of them. But they certainly could have 4 of them with the ace.
Okay, he gave it a long thought. Went up with the ace of hearts. So he can play 3 rounds of diamonds, ending in the south hand before making a decision. Ooh. Oh, Herd played a low heart. So it could have been a doubleton. But,
except not now.
Yeah, not once Herd follows with the lowest outstanding heart.
And Brink is like, this was not Singleton 5.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
All right, 10 of hearts to the king. Probably a spade now, but it's a bit late. Either way, Declare has 11 tricks.
They play right side up at trick 1, so that's why Herd played the 2.
Yeah, nicely done by Brink here to collect the 2 over tricks, even after going up with the hard ace at trick 1.
It would have been 3 over tricks if he had ducked to trick 1.
Is it?
Yeah, the 5 would have ran to a 7.
Yeah. 4 hearts, 6 diamonds, and 2 clubs. They're bidding this contract in the other room. It looks like they...
Did they also open the north end?
Yeah, of course. Like, was that a serious question? No, they did. They did.
Yes,
yeah.
It was.
Adam Grossack, who we actually found out I think he's a little bit leaning conservative side, opens a diamond on the north cards. I am following their auction closely. Herd is deep in the tank on this trick. Or we're frozen. 12.5 KNR for the north hand. We do understand that that's only effective for balanced hands, right? Hey, Muppet. Yeah, we're back on Love Bridge, I know. It's just because this is the most interesting match. Ooh, Danny says that Belgium is crushing USA 2. No, Herd is thinking. So he saw the diamond trick go low, low, queen, jack. I mean, I think if Declare was in danger of you ducking this trick and them just not having enough tricks, they would have taken the heart finesse at trick 1. Like, it does not... Oh my god. Herd, come on, bro. Dude. Oh, you're killing me. You're killing me, buddy. All right, 12 tricks.
Maybe he was still trying to beat the contract and thought this was the way.
Well, he definitely was trying to beat the contract.
It does seem unlikely, though.
Okay, we're on to the next board. The U.S. pair in the other room is thinking about bidding 6 diamonds. That's where we're at over there. Eddie Wold has a decision to make. I will keep you informed. One diamond by Herd. Double by Brink. His hand's too good for one heart. Or at least he thinks so. Or maybe he's just looking to find a spade fit. Well, this is going to go pass by Traver. I have heard that it is always correct to run when this sequence comes up.
Did you hear that from from John?
No.
Oh, too bad.
But yeah, it would definitely have been funnier on wordplay if I had heard it from John specifically. Mm-hmm. So he does run. One heart from Bathurst. Brink is just like, this couldn't be going any better. All right, so hurdle bit of spade. This will go double. I'll pass. One spade doubled. Is that where we've landed? Yeah, Wold does decide to sell out to 5 diamonds at the other table, so this will be a couple of imps going the way of Switzerland on that previous board.
Okay, I was distracted. What happened here? A diamond double, pass, redouble, pass, a heart, double, spade, double. I wonder what north double of one heart is.
It's alerted. I made an argument in one of the Real Bridge bidding panel questions that I think once you've showed effectively a very long minor in these situations, that your penalty doubles, or whatever they mean, should essentially be like not a singleton. Because like you can't really have like 6 diamonds and 4 hearts in the north here. That would come up so infrequently. So, you know, maybe double should be a 3-card heart suit or something in this spot.
Yeah.
But I don't know what Draver's double of one heart is.
Seems like John missed his chance to get to clubs. He could have redoubled one heart.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, but he would be 1 level higher, and that obviously has its own problems.
Yeah, but his partner knows that too.
Yeah. All right, Ace of Hearts. That is, I believe, standard count at trick 1.
For Brink and Draver as well?
I do believe so.
Current count? That's not what I'm looking for. Always standard on Ace or King is what their thing says.
Yeah, spade switch. Brink is going to be thrilled about partner's 9 of spades that comes back, because now he can pull trumps. Yeah, this is just going to be a massacre. The Queen of Hearts is probably going to score a trick, but yeah, Brink will get in with the Diamond King on the next trick. Pull the last trump.
Knock out the Queen of Hearts.
Yeah, knock out the Heart Queen and get in with the Club Queen to run the Heart suit.
Well, by that point...
I guess Declare's Diamond's set up, so Declare has a little bit of guesswork to do. Okay, yeah, let's think about
guesswork
this.
Should be right.
So,
he's going to win the Queen of Hearts, and then he's going to knock out the Ace of Diamonds, and then he's going to go up with the Ace of Clubs and cash diamonds.
Right, yeah, so can Brink do any better then? I guess the answer is no.
I don't see it.
Yeah, if Brink switches to clubs, Declare can set up club tricks. Yeah, I mean, he's hopeful that everything just works out here, but... All right, King of Hearts,
So
Declare pitches club.
Declare's gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4 more tricks down 2.
Yeah. Not the end of the world. Yeah, there's the diamond, and South does not have the entry in time. So he'll pitch a heart. But Draver's actually just going to exit a diamond, I think. Make sure he scores his club king. Okay.
He should pitch a club.
Brink?
Yeah. Because if Declare has the king and jack of clubs, then he has to come down to a stiff queen, because he would come down to a stiff ace.
No, but if North plays a club, then Herd knows that he can't afford to let South in, so he would have to go.
Oh, that's
with
true.
king.
Yeah. Right. Okay, never mind.
All right, on to board 23. Well, at the other table, Wold and Grossack ended up in 4 hearts north-south on that previous board. And it looks like that contract is going to come home. So it's not going to be a huge loss for the Americans there. 800 versus 420 or 450, whatever they score.
800? I thought it was only down 2.
Did I say 8? I meant 500.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not going to be a big swing. But Switzerland will pick up a couple. Brink on lead against 3-0.
Yeah, and they opened his 5-card suit on his left.
I know, I hate it when that happens.
Heart lead seems normal enough. Declare's got a lot of tricks here. He's got 2 entries in heart, so he doesn't have to do any safety plays in clubs.
Yeah, so heart to the jack.
No, he only has 1 entry in hearts.
Seven of hearts, I think, confirmed now from a bad holding. Okay, club to the jack. Makes some sense.
Yeah, it's like guarding against 4-0 clubs.
Well, a club to the king will kind of do that as well. I think he just wants to keep South off lead. Because if South were to get in with the club queen and push a diamond through, then he wouldn't have time to play on spades.
Right.
So king of clubs. So what have we got? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 at least.
Yeah.
But that's it. Brink plays low on the 9 of diamonds. Cute.
Mm-hmm.
Babs says Denmark is in 6 clubs in the West making. Wow. That's up against Sweden on BBO.
That's crazy. How'd they do that? I mean, how'd they get there? I can see how they made it, but how did they get there?
Yeah, good question. All right, pass by West. Draver opens 3 clubs. In
Ooh,
second
boy.
set.
He might get punished for that. Probably
Hurd is going
not.
after him. You know, Hurd obviously could have overcalled 3 no trump, but he
But
decides to go for
West
penalty.
doesn't have a reopening double, right? With a balanced 8 count.
This is close, I think. If he had 1 fewer club, he would always do it.
Well, there's a big difference between those hands.
There is. Yeah.
I think.
Huh. And Denmark also made 6 diamonds on 2 boards earlier. Man, Denmark wants to make sure that they qualify. All right. Bathurst leaves it. So.
Diamond lead?
Yeah, diamond lead. You know, it's funny. I think there's actually a possibility South would run to 3 diamonds if West doubled.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe he would run to redouble, but
Yeah. Probably he would run to something, right?
he might. I mean, there's no guarantee that you have a fit, but I think he probably would.
So West knows that the Jack is a shortness lead because they play Rusino.
Yeah, really helpful here.
Although
So
maybe they have an exception for when declared preempted. That's not an unusual thing. But in any case, Diamond came back right away, so probably not.
Right, Diamond comes back roughed, and 8 of diamonds. It's not...
Probably a signal for spades.
Yeah, Bathurst is trying to signal for spades, but Hurd can't necessarily read it.
Yeah, he definitely can't.
Yeah, just because there are some teams that are currently in the top 8 doesn't mean they will be at the end of the round robin. Still a lot of bridge to be played, and I think all of these matches coming up in the next 4 rounds are pretty crucial to the standings. Yeah, Will makes a good point. Specifically, you want the ace to deny possession of the king in these spots so that partner can give very clear either attitude or suit preference or whatever your signal is. And I think that's one of the big benefits of Rusino. All right, club to the jack and queen. Ineffective. Hurd just exits another heart. Spade up with the king from Bathurst. He's gonna give his partner diamond rough. Completely irrelevant. And this is gonna be down 2. So not doubling only costs 5 imps if they do manage to double at the other table. Or, I mean, maybe this is a win in some fashion.
Well, how well do East-West do in hearts?
Yeah, great question. I guess they have 11 tricks, right?
They lose 2 hearts, and that's it.
I guess a spade rough, maybe. A spade rough's possible, but South probably leads a club.
So it could be a huge loss for East-West.
Yep.
Sometimes preempts work.
Maybe a more relevant question is how do East-West do in 3-0? Because 3 clubs will probably happen at the other table. And then I think East choices are going to be pass or 3-0. I don't think double is in the picture for East. I mean, maybe West could balance 3 hearts. Like, I guess that's possible.
Really?
Well, I mean, regardless, we'll see. We have to find out what Klukowski does over that sequence. But they're a couple boards behind.
So what's happening here? Heart passes spade. Draver's got a 2-club rebid, presumably. Which, how natural is that?
Good question, right? Because a lot of pairs will play Gazilli over this.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't find
They
it on
have
the card.
they have Gazilli after a 1 no trump response, but it doesn't say after 1 spade. He alerted it though, so it must be.
I think they are in a game force now. Well, maybe not. Maybe not.
If this is Gazilli, then no.
If it's Gazilli, South will bid again over 2 hearts, and then they're game forcing.
And then they are, yeah.
But yeah, it could be the case that North is going through Gazilli and just showing
Minimum with
his
hearts and clubs.
with hearts and clubs.
Looks that way, given the alerts.
Okay, now they're game forcing. For sure. So 2 spades, North will bid 2 no probably to just kind of pattern out. Yeah, I think it's Gazilli is what's going on. Oh, alert by South. Probably 3 diamonds by South. Looking for a fit. So are they going to get to 6 diamonds? I mean, 6 diamonds looks like a pretty good spot.
It does?
I mean, it might not make, but it's on what? We rough the second round of spades and go king of diamonds, diamond to the jack. So it's either the diamond finesse or the heart finesse. I know there are like some problems, but that's basically the idea.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. If the spades are 5-1 or worse, then you need both of the finesses.
Right. Yeah. But like on 4-2 spades, I guess the idea is we can play a heart to the queen early, and if the heart finesse wins, then we don't need to take the diamond finesse. We can just go ace king of diamonds, rough the second round of spades, and if the heart finesse loses, then we do need to rough the spade and go king of diamonds, diamond to the jack. Because the danger is if the king of hearts is on side and we rough the spades first, then we go king of diamonds, diamond to the jack. West might win and return a spade, giving their partner a rough. So I think we need to time the play carefully if we get there. And we're going to go down, like no question. On this layout, we're going down. But,
cool line to play,
7 spades or no balls has been called. Wow.
Just ignore that comment.
That's
I saw that. I ignored it.
Yeah. Okay, Brink, comes out of the tank, decides that 4 spades is where he wants to play this one. And I think Draver's going to be very happy with the stiff queen.
Curious.
Yeah, it feels like a bit of a miss because, I mean, the king jack of clubs are completely worthless in North's hand. Obviously, the spade queen is a big card in terms of the 6 diamond contract, but North didn't need to have all these wasted clubs or such useless honors.
Yeah, I wonder how much South knew about his partner's shape as well. Like, did he have reason to believe that there couldn't be a diamond fit?
I thought he was actually convinced there might be a diamond fit, but maybe not. Cupid says they might lead the club ace against 6 diamonds. It would depend on the auction, but yeah, that's a possible lead, and that would blow the contract immediately, giving Declare a space for their heart discard.
Yeah, it's true.
Well, certainly an opportunity for USA. Well, actually, just kidding. I mean, if they get to 6 diamonds, they'll probably go down. But yeah, there could be some imp swung on this one.
Mm-hmm. Well done, only 15. You got a smile for me out of that one.
Aaron, no, go back to sleep, dude. Don't suggest stuff like that. You could lead the Diamond Queen.
That's what's so wrong with that? It's the unbid suit.
That's true. I mean, well, basically everything's an unbid suit, right?
What are you talking about, dude? There were 3 suits that were shown naturally.
All right, fine.
You can go back to sleep, Brady Bot.
I probably could. I could use some. Did he?
How has this been? How has this been for you? Has your body adjusted to the nighttime schedule?
No, I'm so ready. By like 4 or 5 p.m., I'm just like so tired. Yeah, as Aaron says, because suits are splitting well, you have to find an aggressive lead. Like the 3 small spades is not a good holding for you, which is true. Huh.
Yeah.
Also, Rob, this is not Raj on commentary. just to be clear, this is a Nant.
Hello.
Chat, do I need to get like little borders and put it up for our windows? Would that be helpful to people if I had like little names under the co-casters? I mean, I switch them so often. It's way too much work on my end.
Well, you
yes,
can
in
save
a black box, please. I mean, I can design
save
a
the
graphic,
things, right?
But anyway, I'll think about it. I do feel like I'm getting a lot of questions about who my co-caster is, even though I have a specific command for it for people to check.
The problem is, if you use the command, then everybody knows that you don't know who the co-caster is, and you had to check.
Yeah.
We need a way to issue commands privately.
Well, it doesn't happen up here, right? All of my commands get muted on the live stream. So it's only in the physical chat.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we do get the Ace of Clubs lead from Bathurst.
He took a long time to think about that.
I could ask my co-casters to wear a "My Name Is" badge on their shirt. That's cute. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. But if you want to tomorrow, just so you know, you could show up with a name badge. Are you here tomorrow, or are you?
No, not tomorrow. I think the day after that, though.
Great, cool. Oh, one of the knockout matches. That'll be fun.
Yeah. Quick 13 tricks. Actually, you might be right.
Well, it seems unlikely to be 13 anymore. You have a fan of Nant. Babs thinks you're cute.
Oh, thank you.
Surprised. Oh, no, sorry. She called you a cute coaster.
Right, yeah. That's okay.
I misread it, too. Aaron says, tank, Ace of Clubs, you'd expect a layout like this. Man, this is... Bro, We're not trying to min-max tricks on every hand. Come on, dude.
I don't know. I believe him. Aaron's got pretty good table feel.
Yeah. If opponents think suits are splitting, you do too? But, like, what's wrong with the diamond to the jack, huh? Like, wouldn't West do the same thing if they had a small doubleton diamond? So your play is just anti-percentage for no reason? Pfft, what a fish. See, this is why you're not playing in the Bermuda Bowl, Aaron. Diamond lead would be normal from a small doubleton? No, ban this man. One club, one spade.
This is interesting. I mean, they played that a 1 diamond opening is 5 diamonds or any 4-4-4-1. But Brink opened a club anyway.
I don't know. He's got 18 to 20 balanced.
Yeah, that's what he's choosing to show, right?
Well, 2-0 has to be a spade fit at this point.
Oh, right.
Or
he did have
maybe
18.
yes.
Okay.
Like, you might be right. Maybe he's showing 18 to 20 balanced and can then show spades later. I'm not sure.
Yeah, let's see.
They are off 2 aces.
It doesn't say.
Three clubs, 3 spades.
3 clubs was probably some kind of asking bid, and 3 spades shows a spade fit, maybe? Or maybe 2-0 showed a spade fit. It does seem unlikely that 2-0 would just be 18 to 20 balanced, because then his partner could have passed that. Or is that not true?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know all the implications. So it looks like they found a spade fit, whatever's going on, and 3-0 is now non-serious. So Brink will probably cue clubs, and North will sign off.
One diamond is described as a club pass a diamond, rather. It would be 0 to 6 any. So maybe 1 spade shows 7 or more points, in which case he can never pass 2-0.
Yeah, that makes sense. In which case 3 clubs is just an asking bid, and 3 spades shows a fit.
Right.
Yeah, I do see that Switzerland did lose a pile of imps along the way. That was on board 23 all the way back. They got to 6 clubs on that hand where Hurd and Bathurst just settled into 3 no trump with the 6-3 club fit, and Klukowski misguessed the clubs, so ended up going down 1.
That's the same hand where Belgium made 6 clubs against USA 2, right?
Yes. Yeah. Well, that board 24...
This match is not going the way Switzerland needed.
No, yeah, that board 24 that we were speculating about, remember, where Hurd had passed 3 clubs and his partner didn't reopen, East-West do manage to make it to 4 hearts at the other table.
What was the auction?
North passed. Adam Grossack did not preempt 3 clubs on the North
Aha!
cards. And so East was just able to open, and then they had a free ride to 4 hearts.
Makes sense to me.
Okay, fine. Chat, you know what? You did it. A priori. Second bingo.
What happened?
We've been talking about what a priori means all day.
But why? Well, okay, so So what did we have to do to get the bingo card? Just use it correctly?
Well, no, normally I talk about it. If it's like, there's some suit combination and I'm like, the a priori play in the suit is this.
Okay.
I think this one, yeah. I mean, I
Can
probably would have done it to respond to M. Bodel's comment, but that's the idea.
Yeah. Just the, for my sake, can you bring that bingo card up again?
Yeah. Boom. There, now you're hidden.
Okay, so what do we got? Trump coup, pass out, Brady bot tries to cancel
I did see
a
a
player.
better line. I will give you the better line.
Oh, that's bingo.
Yeah, we've already had a ton of bingos. Yeah, we're now playing for blackout.
Bingo number 4.
Yeah, we're playing for a blackout now, where I will gift another sub to the channel. 14 plus imps, is that actually true? We've seen it in a lot of other matches. Have we seen it in our match? Also, by the way, cancel? Yeah, I've tried to cancel like 15 players.
Yeah, I heard that.
Well, that's because they don't know how to perform a simple squeeze. It's not my fault.
Mm-hmm. No one said it was.
Switzerland needs to put their front 4 back in. They are back in. This is their front 4. Or are you saying Zimmerman is part of the front 4? Haven't I canceled anybody? No. Well, I don't know which US declarer failed to make the over trick in 6 spades doubled. But aside from them, I think the other US players have been safe from getting canceled. I also tried to cancel a coach. Wait, that's not even true. I said Rob Barrington does a good job. How is that me canceling a coach? That's like the opposite of canceling a coach.
Was there another coach that we've talked about?
Oh, I don't know, probably. I mean, who knows? Today has been like just off the rails day all around.
Really? What else has happened besides lots of doubled slams that made and went down? I mean, I wasn't here.
I don't remember why 4. Can we focus, Anant? God,
okay,
there's an auction in front of us. North South are well on their way to 6 spades off 2 aces.
I mean, we don't know what these bids mean, so it's pretty tough.
I really don't. I think 3-0 is non-serious, but then I don't understand 4 diamonds.
That's what the NS next to 3-0 means, right? Non-serious?
Yes, that is exactly it. And the SN just stands for tin. Which still blows my mind. Why would anyone nickname their element SN if it starts with a T? That's just so confusing.
Because all the T's were taken?
Like every single T? Why is tin SN? Oh, this is like a popular search on Google. Oh, that's good. Because its name comes from the Latin word stannum, which means tin.
Chat got there before you did on Google.
Yeah, they really did.
Good job, chat. You win this round. So 4 diamonds is some kind of slam try for spades. But beyond that, we don't really know.
Oh yeah, Muppet has a chemistry PhD. Okay, fine. Norway is now an 8, so I guess they overtook Belgium then. is what's going on.
Well
Wow.
done.
Oh, that has to be so heartbreaking for the Belgian team. They were like sitting up in second for a lot of the event. Oh, they overtook Switzerland?
Yeah.
Okay, that's perfect. That's exactly what we want. I'm happy.
Why is that exactly what we want?
Well, no one wants to see Zimmerman in the finals.
Double. Zimmerman and everybody on his team, they want to see it.
No, I think they're tired. They probably just want to like relax and win the transnational. I think they're good. Yeah.
How many, if any, of the players on that team are from Switzerland?
Oh, we had this discussion the other day, and apparently I have no idea which country's players originated from. So I have no idea. Someone's going to tell me that Klukowski was born in Switzerland if I say that he's Polish. So I'm going to choose not to answer this one. Exercise my right.
All right. Well, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that Klukowski, Nosacki, and Kalita are all Polish.
Okay.
Zimmerman, I actually don't know.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Brink and Draver are...
They're supposed to be Dutch.
From either. They're Dutch? Yeah.
They're supposed to be.
That's right.
But
supposed to be.
You know, someone's going to be like, no, they were born in Bolivia. Get it right, Rob.
So, yeah, how about it, chat? Was Zimmerman born in Switzerland? He's the only one.
So after 10 minutes, Draver bids 4 hearts. He's
like, what the hell?
He's like, okay, some hands we make slam, some hands we don't make slam. Last train.
How could it possibly take this long to bid 4 hearts?
Brink bids 4 spades.
Maybe he took a bathroom break.
Maybe. We're just letting the other table catch up is what's going on.
Yeah. Pierre Zimmerman was born in Lausanne, Switzerland on 26 May 1955. Thank you, Bedell. So we ended up in 4 spades after all that.
Yep, that's gonna make. So, Bathurst just cashes the diamond ace. He's like, okay, I'm done. Okay. Queen of spades. Jack of spades. Claim. I mean, just claim now. 650.
Hooray.
Well, Switzerland picks up some imps because, as mentioned, they did get to 4 hearts, and they made that contract on the board where the Americans defended 3 clubs.
Right.
1, no trump.
What? No, that can't be right.
12
I
to
just
14.
looked at their card. And it said one knows. Oh, here we go. First favorable 9 to 12, non-vol for through to 12 to 14. Okay.
Yep.
Missed all that part.
So, Stamen. Spades. Game.
Yeah.
Heart lead. I guess? I don't know. Maybe West leads the Queen of Diamonds? Yeah, what do you lead as Bathurst?
Good question. I'm inclined to lead the heart, but...
All right, there's the Jack of Diamonds. Okay, I got it wrong. They play Rusino. Jack of Diamonds.
Yeah. Okay, so let's look at this from Declare's perspective. There's a diamond and potentially 2 hearts and 2 spades. So our most likely route to making this contract, or to having a chance, is to find the queen of hearts on side.
Well, that's a good start, but we also need to deal with this third round of diamonds.
Well, I wonder if you play along some kind of line where you assume the heart queen is on.
Yeah, but I think he might just take a club hook at trick 2. Like, this is convenient, right?
Yeah.
And even if it loses, we can still pitch the diamond on the third club.
Yeah.
Okay, so that wins, but this Jack of Spades running around to the stiff king is not what Declare needed.
Yeah, not best.
Yeah, so diamond comes back. And now what? Is he going to play a spade to the ace first? I guess he can't. He has to pitch a diamond. And now he has to lead a heart up. Yeah, no, he's just in a lot of trouble.
Well, the queen of hearts pops, and a heart ruff would be with a natural trump trick. No, it wouldn't. Yes, it would.
Yeah,
Not that
I
it
mean,
matters that much.
he's obviously going down on this layout, but even if things were friendlier, is he making this? Because, like, if he takes a heart finesse now, like, let's say it goes heart, low, jack, ace.
Uh-huh. Well,
And East
then
returns
East has to play
diamond.
something. A diamond.
And now Declare's locked and dummy.
Rough the diamond, play ace and a spade, and hope something good happens.
Yeah, okay, I guess it would have to go heart, low, jack, duck, then. And then you couldn't get back to the south hand to take another heart finesse. But yeah, I mean, Declare's entries were a bit messy. Anyway, he's down one. West has 2 more spade tricks coming.
3 more.
That feels like a lot. Declare still.
Oh,
has
sorry.
trumps.
Ace of spades. That one usually wins, yes.
Yeah, aces are high in this game. What? God, Kevin, bro, don't do this, please. Wait, is this the right play?
Doesn't matter, right? He's getting his 2 spade tricks either way. Declare can't strip his diamonds and throw them in.
Yeah, that's obviously the worry, but of course, yes, he can always rough the next heart if that's necessary. Okay, 4 spades down 1. Yuck. So Bathurst gets to open a spade. Double.
Herd will show his long suit.
So 2 clubs.
That's what most people would do.
Yeah, I guess at brink we pass and then maybe come in over 2 diamonds. Like, come in with what? Are we coming in with double, I guess?
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I think we just passed the round.
Okay, now 2 spades, pass. I guess we pass.
Is West right? Is West right to bid 2 spades?
He has such a good spade suit that he can play opposite of void. Like, we do have
Not
a good diamond
necessarily.
fit, but, like, yeah, I think we just bid 2 spades.
I don't know. I think the diamond fit has to be at least as long as the spade fit, and it's probably longer.
Sure. All right, ace of clubs. South gets to discourage.
And North will shift hearts.
Gross. Yeah,
Probably not. Well, he's got to shift to something. He's not going to play king and a club.
No, he might play the king of clubs because dummy is technically entryless.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like dummy's entryless, so...
Hey, Shift, you're back. Yeah, and we're kibitzing your boy. Okay, so now we'll get the 8 of clubs from Brink, suit preference for hearts, and now it's very clear for driver to switch to hearts. Yeah, G2R2, the 2-club bid shows diamonds. Most American pairs play transfers over one of a major double in basically every auction. Danny asks how to get rid of the blurry twitch. It's probably just you. So there's probably a setting, like a little gear icon, that might be forcing you to watch in a very high quality video. Click on the gear icon and try and decrease like the FPS, or try and decrease that setting until it stops being blurry. That's the best I can tell you. King of Hearts, low heart, or King of Hearts, Queen of Hearts? Low heart. Perfect. Great. I'm glad that worked, because otherwise I would not be able to help. All right, heart to the 10, ace of hearts. North-South are getting all of their tricks. I think Bathurst is very happy that he's non-vulnerable.
Mm-hmm. After the ace of hearts, he still has a diamond and 2 spades to lose. Oh, wait.
Well, the defense just needs to be careful. They need to take their ace of hearts, take the king of diamonds, and then exit in a minor suit.
And then exit, yeah.
Yeah, Love Bridge hasn't broken yet during this segment. I don't think we've had any freezes or anything. All right, another diamond from Brink to the king, and now Draver knows exactly how to defend. Heart to the ace, now a club exit, and Brink will score up his contract. 2 spades making 2.
Meanwhile, how would East have done in 2 diamonds? With a good guess in diamonds, he loses only 1 diamond, 2 clubs is 3, and 3 hearts is 6, down 1.
Yep. Yeah, the ace of spades can discard 1 loser, but of course the defense could just cash the first 5 tricks and eventually take a diamond.
Yeah. And we're done.
Oh yeah, we're done. We can head to the other room though, where they're on board 25 apparently. This this is the slowest table.
Okay, I remember this hand. They got the 5 diamonds. Can you show us the beginning of this auction, BradyBot?
Yeah. When a heart, a spade, 2 clubs, no alert here. 2 diamonds game force. 2 no. 3 diamonds. 4 diamonds. Right, yeah, this is the one where... oh no, this wasn't the one Eddie was tanking for a while. Yeah, it went 4 diamonds, 4 spades. 4 no. unclear exactly what 4-0 was intended as, but
Yeah.
5 diamonds by South.
And then looks like we got the ace of clubs opening lead.
Right?
Declare ruffed and played a spade to the queen. So in 5 diamonds, I guess you play king of diamonds, diamond to the ace, spade ruff.
That sounds right to me. It could be the case that we still take kind of a similar line of play to what we would do in 6, but now we're just protected against like extra bad splits. So maybe it was still right to take a heart finesse at trick 2 for oh well, he has the king of clubs to pitch a heart, so I guess this seems very clear. Now even if diamonds were 4-1, he would still be able to have run the spade suit, and then they would get their 2 diamond tricks, but then ace of hearts, king of clubs. So yep, simple enough after that ace of clubs lead. One up to Switzerland. 3 boards to go. Okay, how is Eddie going to handle this South hand, though? Like, a diamond, a spade... I don't know. I mean, are we like splintering 4 hearts or something like that? Probably not. I don't think the hand is that good for slam. All these queens and jacks.
Yeah, I think he's going to bet 3 spades.
Nori's back in 9th, chat. Mini splinter if they have it available. Yeah, 3 hearts would be a thing. Okay, they do. Look at that, 3 hearts.
Cool.
So Adam's hand is excellent. Oh, he just bids 4 spades. I guess the mini splinter is kind of limited in some ways in terms of high card values.
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah, but I mean, like, effectively 3 small hearts, 2 key cards, and the king of clubs feels like a pretty good holding.
Well, let's play some cards from partner. What do we need for slam? Queen 4th stiff, ace king queen 5th, and the ace of clubs.
Yeah.
That's 15 points. I guess that's possible.
Danny says it's usually a good raise to 2 with shortness. Gotcha. In that case, then yeah, South's hand is probably not... It can't be that good. Or if it is, it's very unlikely. So... All right, Declare has successfully pulled trumps. Time to set up the diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
Diamond to the king. West not prepared for this. All right, 650. Losing his 2 aces. 2 boards to go in this match. So strong showing for USA 1. If they finish out the day with this result, then I think they're going to be very pleased.
Yeah.
It's a club. Adam will bid 1 heart. So I don't know if Eddie and Adam bypass spades here. If they always bid a spade, he does bypass. So now what? 2 spades? 4-4 game force? Or
that would be 4-4 invite normally.
Oh, is that what
so
people
I think
do?
2 diamonds. Yeah. So I think 2 diamonds with this.
Got it. So 2 diamonds. Nope, 2 spades. There it is.
What?
I mean, I've heard of this as a 4-4 game force. I just don't know what's standard.
Well, I thought standard is that 2 spades is 4-4 invite, 2 clubs, and then 2 spades is 4-5 invite, and all your game forces bid 2 diamonds.
Yeah, that's definitely one thing you could do. All right, 2 spades, 3 spades. The way things have timed out, looks like Adam is just going to bid game. I mean, unless he's treating this hand as an invite, it could be.
Yeah, it could be.
It is a good 12, but depending on how light Eddie opens, we have seen Eddie likes to be relatively aggressive over the course of the day. Yeah, he was just treating it as a 4-4 invite. Look at that. And...
Well, this might be a pretty nice pickup for them.
Yeah, so club opening lead. I think we do stick in the jack of clubs at trick 1. You're going to have to do it at some point anyway, and it's just very convenient to do so now. You need all of these hand entries to lead hearts towards the king jack, or possibly to lead spades if that's what you want to do. Okay, he does decide to go up with the ace of clubs, though. And I think it is correct, absolutely, to play a heart at trick 2. So now that the queen has popped, I don't think he's going to have any trouble making this contract from here. Because obviously West is roughing with essentially naturals, and he will take a club finesse. Well, Kalita puts him to the test, but... Oh! What?
Well, from his perspective, his only top losers now are a diamond, a heart, and 2 spades. So I think this makes sense.
But
although on the other hand, he could have just lost the club instead of the diamond.
Right.
Maybe this doesn't make sense.
Right. Yeah. Okay, he leads a heart.
Yeah, that is strange, isn't it?
Okay, so heart to the jack. So diamond to the king, and then another heart, right? This is what we're doing now?
Yeah, I feel like maybe we should have played around a trump somewhere along the way.
I mean, if it works one time, it'll work again, I think is the idea. Like, he decided he was going to lead hearts up towards the jack. It looks like Klukowski does have stiff queen, and Kalita didn't want to give him a rough. So that kind of makes a lot of sense. So he let a heart through, and he was right. Klukowski doesn't rough, so let's just do it again. It sounds like our 10 of hearts is going to score. Yeah, it does look like he is making the contract from this point.
Could East's club lead have been a doubleton?
Because
that would be a good reason not to finesse the second round.
Yes, it could be a doubleton. But I think the queen of it would be very weird for West to be 6 clubs and 5 hearts. Or no.
No, West had a stiff heart.
Oh, 6 clubs and a stiff heart. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. That's very possible.
Yeah, that's probably why he didn't finesse.
Yeah, Joey, the Polish pairs play low from doubleton leads. It's very common in Poland to lead second and fourth. Okay, good point. So playing the jack of clubs was absolutely not free. Then I think I do back Adam's play. I think this is the right play.
Mm-hmm.
All right, another heart gets roughed. So West is in. He'll lead a diamond. It's funny that he leads the 8, but kind of irrelevant. Up with the ace.
I was hoping his partner had the ace somehow.
Yeah, now the ace of spades, and now the 10 of hearts pitching a diamond. West gets his 2 trump tricks, but that's the end of it. All right, well played. So this is going to be a small swing to the US, 5 imps.
Yep.
And 1 board to go. We do have a round clock with us. Look at that. That's great. All right, we'll find out if Klukowski has the same opinion on this board, because I think the auction may well start the exact same way. A spade double. And
Seems
Toledo
likely.
will, yeah, bid 2 clubs. There it is. Two spades.
Well, if Klukowski and
Bathurst.
Bathurst both did it, then
I mean, I
probably
admit I'm a
right.
2 spade bidder, but I can.
2 spades is good if it does happen to be our hand. If partner bid 2 clubs to show diamonds on the way to showing a good hand,
Right,
then
and
you'd be glad to have bid 2 spades.
yeah, because we can play in 4 spades if partner has a singleton spade. And so I think we really want partner to know that if they have some values, that we have
Yeah,
long spades. All right, there's the ace of clubs. Wold, they're playing upside down at trick 1, so he plays the 8 of clubs. We might get relatively similar defense. Yeah, this king of clubs needs to cash because the 8 of clubs is technically unreadable. Partner could have had 8-9 doubleton. Partner could have had singleton 8. But now the 6 of clubs, same signal as we got in the other room, heart suit preference. So we'll get the king of hearts switch, or even the 2 of hearts, one or the other. There's the king of hearts. Queen of hearts. And a heart. Now a diamond through. I think we're going to get the same result. 3 down.
Yeah, this is going to be a push, I'm sure.
Well, wait a second. Don't
I'm waiting.
Don't count your eggs too quickly here, because Klukowski is going to get out for down 2. Look at this. He's going to exit middle trumps. Oh my god.
What a genius.
So did declare, or did the defenders not have the ability to do that in the other room? Or sorry, declare.
No, I think he did.
The
I think
defense
Declare
was a
had
little
the
bit
same
different
chance.
because they played 2 rounds of hearts and then switched to diamonds instead of 3 rounds of hearts. But Bathurst could have taken the same line of play.
Yeah.
Instead, he elected to play spades from the top. Well, Klukowski picks up 2 imps for Switzerland. Well done
All
on
right.
the very last board of the set. All right, Anant, do you want to stick around for the scores, or do you want to leave the call and I can just go over scores?
I've got a lot to do today, so I think
Okay.
I'm going to duck out now.
Thanks
But
for joining.
thanks for having me again.
Yeah. And I will see you in a couple days. 4th set?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Take care. Have a good one.
So long.
See ya. All right. Let's take a look at the scores currently, because I hear that it sounds as if we might be seeing Norway or Switzerland making it and the other one not. Look at how close this is in 8th and 9th place. So Italy remains up at the top. They just played India and in fact lost to India in this match. Denmark's in 2nd, Sweden's in 3rd. So Denmark and Sweden had a very contentious battle, and Denmark comes out on top, surpassing the Swedes. USA 1 and USA 2 are looking strong. There are 3 matches left to play. Belgium is in 6th. They dominated against USA 2 in this matchup, so they might have ridden their ticket to the knockout stage. Argentina in 7th, and Norway is in 8th. Switzerland just outside, as is England and France. France is less than half a match behind. Over in the Venice Cup, Netherlands remains on top now. They had surpassed Poland earlier in the day. China, Turkey, USA 2, Denmark, Australia, and France. And there's a bit of separation there between 8th and 9th place. As long as there's no shuffling happening, these may be our 8 teams for the Venice Cup. One of the US squads making it. In the Dorsey Trophy, as we've seen throughout the entirety of the event, USA 1 on top, USA 2 in 2nd, Poland, France, Sweden, India, Austria, and Denmark rounding out the top 8. Italy and Netherlands are getting close to that 8th place spot. And then finally in the Wuhan Cup, USA 1 just absolutely crushing the entire field. It doesn't matter who you are. China's in 2nd, Poland's in 3rd, Denmark, USA 2, Italy, Romania, and Hong Kong. And there's still a bit of a gap between 8th and 9th. 230 to 220 about. Hong Kong is ahead of Sweden over there. So these might be our top 8 teams for this event. Well, I think that's going to wrap up the broadcast for today. So we got one more day. Tomorrow's a short day. There's only 3 matches. And it's coming down to the very last couple of matches. I mean, Norway and Switzerland started out the event playing up against each other. Switzerland got a huge victory over the Norwegians there, but now Norway has stormed back and are currently in 8th place. We'll see how things shake out tomorrow. So thanks for tuning in, everyone. Have a great day, and we'll see you next time.